Okay, good. Let's get the music playing. Uh, right, we start it here. Alright, where did I put the thingy? Okay, that's not there. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Hi, Zedmeister. Happy Catter Day indeed. It's about to end soon though, but like, today crazy, man. Very crazy day. A very crazy day. Right? Very crazy. Hi, Snoop Kappa. Crazy day today, right? Hi, Helix. Oh, we're gonna be looking at it because it's funny. It is hilarious. So, yeah, of course we're gonna look. Anniversary so bad. I know, it's worse than last year's Genshin anniversary. It is so bad, man. So remember how people were mad about like Genshin's anniversaries in the past? The WuWa's anniversary is even worse. And then like you got all the copium, the crash out and everything going on. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. And then like there's like a bunch of different memes going on, review bombing, suggestions to go attack Google Classroom again. I mean, it's like, that's cool they got all the reruns, that's fine. But it's just like, they don't even get like better boosted odds like PGR does. They're still 50-50. And everything, it's just funny, man. It is just funny all around. Right. And then I'm like, yep, I kind of felt this was coming. Even the copium selector stuff that the people were talking about didn't happen. They ain't getting it. I didn't watch the thing, of course, but I heard it was pretty terrible to watch. But then again, I don't like watching a lot of like these company game live stream events because they're generally almost always terrible. The last time we watched one on stream, it only got worse the longer it went on for, right? Remember the Nintendo Direct one we watched? It was so bad. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, Easter in a few minutes, yeah. What happened? They're not the I mean, they weren't a long time ago, man. They weren't a long time ago. They weren't a long time ago. And we start covering it. I'm gonna record it and re-upload it as a video because it'd be hilarious. I feel like I might as well just jump on it and just laugh it out. We'll re-upload it as a video. We can put freaking Genshin Endeavor in the title of that. But like, yeah, shit's insane, man. Free content, though. I mean, they've always wanted to be a Genshin copy, right? A Hoyu clone. So like, it's not entirely unexpected. And then we got like, Maggie has a response about something too. They built up a lot of goodwill. What goodwill, man? It's manufactured. Here's the thing. I'm just like sitting here, just watching it all go down. I'm like, really? People are this stupid to think that like, to think they're doing it out of goodwill? Cause like I'm just like here, just sitting like in my own lane, and just laughing it off because it's like, gotta love how delusional the clowns are. And then it's just funny now. It's like, oh, everything goes off, right? So it's like I just feel vindicated because it's like, yep, I knew this was coming. Not surprised in the least. But yeah. Like, it really isn't surprising. But like, the mad cope from the people there, man. But then again, when you see the types of infographics the people from there like to split around and talk about rewards or whatever, it's like, yeah, these guys are on some extreme copium there. For every single thing they use to prop up the numbers. But you know, it is what it is. That was ToF first anniversary by comparison. We'll have to see if we can find it. But I'm pretty sure we had like what, all banner rerun. We had top up reset. We had a selector that was given, right? What else? We had the skin that was given for free, right? We got the Shirley skin. What else was there? I forget. There's like other stuff too. I think we had like double drop world bosses or something too. For global. CN was different, but yeah. Yeah, WuWa deleted Maggie from that one and she wants to make a follow-up video later. Yeah. I mean, ToF gives selectors out like nothing, man. It's not like getting a selector in ToF is super crazy. Everyone gets one. Or more. Heck, they gave one recently too. And then they're gonna give more in 5.0, right? CN got like 5. CN just got like 5 selectors, man. We're probably gonna get 4 of them because we got one of them from the transfer awards, I think. So yeah, still. It's not like it's super crazy. It's like, yeah, they do that. You quit at the time the rewards were mediocre compared to first. I forgot what even was it? The second wait, no, second anniversary is when they gave us the matrix selectors, right? Yeah, they gave us that, a bunch of those, a bunch of pulls, and then reruns. And then there was like a standard selector somewhere, but like, it's not like people care. Most people don't give a fuck on the standard selectors. Yeah, that's just how it is, man. I told you. It starts off slow and then it hits you. It starts off slow to build up every character around it. And then it hits you. Because like, that's what they were going for. They wanted to start off slow, build up every single character in there, the relationships and stuff. And what's going on there, the dynamic of every one of the lab members. And then everything just goes crazy and it unravels. And then they slowly try to undo it all. And then you're gonna see the guy go insane. That's the next part. You're gonna see him go insane. WuWa couldn't even give a standard selector for anniversary. But instead of banner that you can lose 50-50 too, I know. What's funny is not even reruns in PGR are 50-50, right? PGR had like what, 70-30 for character banners? Was it 80-20 for weapon? Was it weapon 80-20? Cubs were 80-20, right? But yeah, like that was normal rerun, but then like anniversary rerun is everything's guaranteed. You would just pick and get everything guaranteed if you got to pity. That was like how PGR did it. I played it for like a year, so I remember seeing the stuff there. People were so mad WuWa they decided to give. What do you mean they didn't give one? What do you mean they didn't give one yet? There is no response yet. People are coping about that. They didn't announce anything like that. But they put their Discord on mega lockdown in slow mode. Oh boy, yeah. But you know, it is what it is. They're completely screwed. If they pulled Phoebe for there's a chance they lose to Ling Yang so bad. Uh-huh. I mean, it is what it is, man. Right, it is what it is. They're getting Cyberpunk Edge Runners collab, I guess. Yeah, here's the thing though, man. You go collab pull in that game, It's gonna cost you what, $300, $400 per guaranteed character? You could buy like what, 4 or 5 copies of Cyberpunk 2077 and the DLC to share with you and some friends? Even more if it's on sale? I don't know, I don't pay attention to a lot of the things, I just listen to the news. I don't like watching those streams, man, they suck. They usually end up being pretty terrible. So I don't normally choose to watch them, I don't watch them. Also, I was asleep when this stuff was going on. I was sleeping. It's just that when I woke up, I'm like, just laughing, cause like, Twitter going off, Discord going off, Reddit going crazy. It's just funny to see everything go down. And all I can say is I feel very vindicated after everything that transpired. Because it was like, yeah, I fucking knew it. Yeah, you really hope Okabe goes back and saves the character that just died? I'm not gonna spoil it for you. I know what happens, I won't spoil it for you. You'll see what happens, man. You'll see. You'll see. You'll see. Oh, and I think it's after you watch after you finish it, I think there was like a special episode 23B that you should also watch from Steins Gate before you watch Steins Gate 0. I think it was called episode 23B, or beta. It would be the exact letter. Let me look it up. What was it? There was like a thing. Oh, here we go. Wait, was it this one? TV special, yeah. Episode 23 beta. Opening the missing link. This one, divide by 0. You definitely should watch this one before you watch Steins Gate 0 because it connects everything. And after this, it's a good way to get into Steins Gate 0 after the fact. Watch all of Steins Gate first, then you watch that one, then you watch Steins Gate 0. It all links up together. And then what ends up happening, I'm not gonna spoil it though. Yeah, you can go watch it yourself. It's good stuff, but I won't spoil it. And Maggie dodged a bullet? I mean... It is what it is, man. I'm taking a break. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm taking a permanent break. I'm not touching it anymore. It's just funny how all this shit went down, man. It's just funny. But it's like, yeah, when they copy everything else from Hoyo, what else do you expect? Right? Hoyo copycat strikes again. But like, it's not like it was hard to figure that out. They copied everything else from Hoyo anyways. Even the bad stuff, and just made some of it worse. Or shuffled it around. But devs listen, they say. Nice coping mechanism they have. Right, the whole devs listen. Quite the coping mechanism. As if everything going on wasn't manufactured. I do wonder though how many more people will open up their eyes, man. To the fact that they've been manipulated the whole time. And everything that goes on has just been manufactured. I wonder. Alright? I wonder. I mean, that's cope. They're not gonna wake up, man. They're too papega. We are talking about gacha gamers here. Some copers saying that they'll reverse and hand out the real rewards. As if they already showed us what they intended. They already showed us what their intent was. The copium is insane. It's like you already know their intent. Imagine treating them as if they were your friends. I don't know what site you're using, but I remember it being labeled as 23 beta when it first came out. I saw the thing like years ago. Like, how old is it now? What did I think I saw it like 10 years ago or something. But yeah. They also have a visual novel if you wanted to ever play that one. Because, the Steins Gate stuff is based off of a visual novel. It was like a series of things that they made. Though out of like the ones that they had in that series, I like the other one more. You're using pirate site? I see. Oh, we're gonna look at that later. We're gonna look at that later. We're gonna look at a lot of things later. We got a lot of stuff to look at. Right, we're gonna look at a lot of stuff. Let me just finish my stuff here. But yeah, like I don't watch stuff off of the pirate sites. Though I know places to grab things. Yep, I mean, that's what happens when you spend your entire time mocking and attacking Genshin over the thing. They get exactly what they deserve, man. They got what they had it coming. They got what they deserve. That's what they get. Honestly, no, what Kuro should do is be even more hilarious. Take some more of the stuff away from them. They mad? They're not happy, right? So take it away from them. Give them even less. Give them even less. Give them even less for their behavior. Would be hilarious. Be like, fine, this is how you're gonna act. You get nothing then. No more. We take them away. I don't use streaming sites for that stuff. I have my other ways. I have my trackers. I have private trackers. Sadly, they're invite only, so you can't come. You can't use my trackers. Yep. Alright, let's see. I use a private tracker. I won't tell you what it is. I won't tell you the name of the private tracker I use. That's something you'll have to figure out if you ever get interested in that type of stuff. Alright. Oh, 23 beta. Episode 23 beta, I think it was. Alright, let's see. What do I grab here? This thing? But yeah, it's just a funny day today, man. Crazy stuff. Kurobot's getting exactly what they deserve. Right, they kept praising the thing as if they were their lord and savior or something. And then now they get shafted. It's great. But it's like, but I thought the devs listened to her. Right? They would be like, oh, but I thought devs listened, right? There's like, I remember somewhere on Discord, I saw some with the pronouns. This is the pronoun section. They like labeled it, devs listened, as their pronouns. Like what? Like what the fuck? Like, the whole pronoun thing already's kind of pepega. With how a lot of them get spread around and whatever. But like that is just like, what? Now they claim devs listened but then disappointed later. Almost as if they never listened in the first place but manufactured your ideas. It's almost as if everything was manufactured. It's all an illusion. It's all an illusion. They think otherwise, but nah, it's an illusion. Oh, what's my dailies today? Alright, cool. It's all an illusion, but hey. That is what it is. I'm doing the carrot thing on my ult right now. I think the test server stuff is coming soon. They didn't give us exact date yet for the 5.0 test. Yeah, they're all delusional, they got brainwashed, they're trapped in their echo chamber. They get what they deserve. Alright, they get exactly what they wanted. That's exactly what they deserve. Right? The more they keep propping them up on a pedestal and letting them do what they do, it's exactly what they deserve. Right, like, they like to praise and act as if they're Lord and Savior. Oh, yeah, I will. I did get permission, I just don't know when it starts. Basically, ToF NDA now under Perfect World is way different than when it was under Tencent. Basically, as soon as test server goes live, I'm allowed to show stuff from the test server. I'm allowed. I don't have to wait or whatever. Embargo day for ToF test now is when the server goes live. And instead, the only thing that's not allowed is data mining to leak information from data mine. Unless you can access the data from playing the game normally in the test server, don't data mine stuff. That's it. So, like, yeah. I mean, it makes sense, because, like, a lot of the data in there is like, a mess. Because, game stores data for stuff that isn't global related to. So it's like, yeah, sure. It would be very misleading to give people, like, information on CN values, because that's still in the game's data, when that wouldn't apply. Because, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I already knew that was gonna happen, but she didn't. I think she wants to say more. Because, like, she's probably trying to split into 2 videos or something. Or multiple. Because, hey, at least she can farm ad revenue multiple times. Because, like, she needs to. But yeah. When the test server comes, we will stream it. I just don't know when the exact date and time is yet. My guess is sometime next week, because they're sending out NDAs. I don't have to deal with that though, because I already did a different NDA. But yeah. Alright, what's the ranking now on my carrot event? I'm 87, where's my alt? My alt is at 28. Alright, it's just RNG fest. Oh, for that thing. But it is what it is. It's huge RNG, man. Sometimes you get good stuff, sometimes you get shafted. Alright, let me go accept my dailies on my ult. Oh, but yeah, here's a funny meme here that I saw on Reddit. I saw this, it's getting upvotes, mass upvotes every minute. This was posted 2 hours ago or an hour and a half ago. Already got 400 upvotes. ToF players are lucky they're lucky they weren't on Earth when the apocalypse happened. WuWa first anniversary, ToF 5.0 Space Explorers. You don't get it, bro. Those 10 ToF players are the chosen ones to populate Mars. The Gacha market is bleeding out and can't be saved. The ToF 5.0 patch project was released by this very reason. The freaking messages here. They are in heaven, rip ToF, okay. This is so player friendly. What? This is another devs listen meme. Better this than what devs or at least EN subtitle from said on official stream when they will run 24 banner carried weapon. Not that they need to edit it into a meme, the meme right itself. Funny, some people praise this kind of thing. FOMO was insane, 2.1 is there and already have a refund. Yeah, the pick and meme is accurate. You can't get more accurate than the ToF player cut of the picture. 3 more are missing. Those people aren't exploring space. I started to set my expectations low for every other Gacha game since Genshin's 2nd anniversary, so that shits like this doesn't even surprise me anymore. Times like this is when I appreciate when Shift Up does Nikkei their anniversaries or half anniversaries. Always got 100 plus free pulls, free SSR dupes, codes, and more rewards. Go to space, yeah. Alright. People need to curb their expectations for real. Gacha players can never win, and that's just the nature of Gacha gaming. Question from someone who doesn't play WuWa. What is/was so bad about your anniversary? They're expecting generous rewards from generous devs in the anniversary, but in the end, all the drama will end with the typical devs listened argument. I kind of figured the gist of it. I was hoping details. Okay. They wanted more pulls. They got 20 and what free 5-star? What? Been a while since this happened. How does it compare to Genshin's first anniversary? I mean, what they showed off, I'm pretty sure was similar to Genshin's first. When you consider the other events they had going on. I do not live comparing games like they do, but in short, what mentioned was the drama we're expecting lots of rewards. On the one hand, free 5-star is nice, but only 20 pulls seems a bit meh. Yeah, pretty sure they won't give a free 5-star, that is just what the players wanted. It's basically the same shit that Genshin finally had, a free standard 5-star, that was last year, which makes WuWa arguably worse in a way. Most people weren't even expecting free stars since they already got 2 of them at launch alone. Most of them are expecting something similar to PTR. Whether it be a limited Resonator Gacha banner that has 100% guaranteed rate without 50/50s. They also gave selectors though during those anniversaries as well. The fuck? PTR also gives the thing too. Gives selectors. Their first normal 5 stars apologized for the bug at launch, so basically not a free 5-star. It's just damage control for their bad optimization release date. It's part of an apology, but it's still a free 5-star one way or another. If they did well at launch, like other games, no need to give the free 5-star. 10 pulls and Aloy. Not sure how you would counter. Yeah, they did give that. Free 3 standard pulls if you level her. I mean, first anniversary was probably decent. It wasn't around. I wasn't around then. Don't have HSR. Okay. Don't have her, but she sucks. Is for example, if I'm a Cloud's fan from Final Fantasy and he is given for free in a crossover, I don't mind if he sucks. But those who like her must be happy. I mean, the Aloy in Genshin is way better than the actual Aloy from Horizon, the Horizon Zero series, or whatever you want to call it. Definitely an improvement. They made her less ugly. That's something Hoyo did. Alright, it looks like a huge possibility, so they just get a redemption moment tomorrow or in the next few days. If they do that, it'll be worse and obvious, at least for me. Yeah, because now, like, people's eyes are on them now. Now they get to see that the entire devs listen was fully manufactured, guys. All manufactured. Some people leak there will be a free 5-star selector. It's just copium, really. Anniversary is basically huge quality of life. What quality of life? They're not even talking about it here. No new area to explore. Anniversary banners just have the usual 50-50 instead of guarantee for the anniversary occasion. Free stuff being given is the same / lower than the usual patch. Combine that with previous censorship, it's just amplified the discontent. People expect a sky-high expectation, but instead got a mid to this fucking suck level of patch. End of soul in here. Top players, all 4 of them? Nah. Slap the misinformation. It's officially confirmed there are 5. Okay, don't play himself anymore. It has plenty of players still playing. Just made a horrible first impression. Okay, then we got this stuff here. It's easy to understand when someone do not play the game. At least 99% they left at the beginning, kept the same agenda. They say game bad, my game better without giving arguments. Like the guy you just gave an answer to. Yeah, came back after publisher change, sparked my motivation back to play it daily. Unfortunately, it's only for a short time because of the huge game size and I don't have enough space. Enough space for the new update. Played for first 2 weeks, came back when the clear review was released, left again. The characters are great, but can't say the same for everything else. Main problem is optimization should be illegal. I don't know, there's something wrong with his machine if the thing was this hot. Your GPU should not be running at 100 degrees. If it's actually running at 100 degrees, their computer is broken. And it has nothing to do with the game. It's their actual thing being broken. But it was easy to leave the boss combat was okay. So you haven't played it in 2 years, got it. Oh, it's practically guaranteed they will increase rewards just so the dev listen piece of garbage CCs can shit on Mihoyo even more. It's their bread and butter strategy. Wait, what's this? Here. F. Okay, I got upvote on the when I saw this thing, I'm like F. Okay. Where were we? Basically, normal patch is their anniversary. Yeah, shit rewards a la Genshin. We're not complaining about a reward or a free 5s. We're complaining their so-called select your anniversary convene. It's just a rerun banner. Pick your own. Yeah. 20 pulls is what they get. I think post Genshin, Gacha gamers really never experienced the old style of Gacha anniversaries. Really expected a selector every anniversary patch at this rate. Because I feel like that's where the brunt of the complaints are coming from. They expected free 5-star selector instead of a Gacha selector banner. I'm sure this has to do with anniversary, even if it weren't known to be generous. Would still be considered dog crap. Really doesn't benefit anyone but whales. But most whales already have what they want. If anything, this is for new whales and dolphins to blow money on the banners. It's a greedy anniversary. The rewards they're really giving are literally the same as regular patch. Yep. Not really post Genshin thing. It's a WuWa thing. They already gave out free limited and the freebie stuff. Okay. They're giving the 10 free pulls right after the new limited units banner over. 15 before it's over and 20 is after it's over. They're even shorter the patch to achieve this. Yep. And then like they're talking about that here. Yeah. I mean, what? That's the difference there, man. So much for generous dev. By the way, just for note, some of Kuro deck left, and making Black Beacon. And guess what? The game also put limited redeem codes 2 days and delete pre-reg email after 3 days release. Seems like they're no different after all. Oh yeah, I heard about that drama with the redeem code in Black Beacon. Since publisher change, I noticed it's more lively. Kuro is trash copycat, everyone knows it. I don't know why people surprised at this point. As a Genshin main now maining ToF feels hilarious. Sorry Skirk, but I only take Hyperbloom compatible units. Even with, okay. The ToF 5.0 will have 5 SSR selectors. That's for CN. I'm pretty sure, like, we're not gonna get one of those because we already got it earlier. Holy 5, who could never? Hey, don't misinterpret. The 3 of them are selected by the community, and we don't want to be a crew dog and spread misinfo, don't we? Yeah, it's kind of funny. They're just doing inoffensive meme. Isn't about who is better, but you get immediately so defensive about it. This guy already, like, silence. WuWa, like Genshin, won't let you go down to the lowest level of difficulty. Unlike ToF, that lets newbies stick around the lowest dimension level until they're ready to gear up and socialize with the crew, right? Yeah, don't compare your usual gacha to ToF. It's an MMO, so you expect to team up and not solo bosses. Yep. Unlike Genshin and WuWa, you only build the MC in ToF. So nothing gets wasted. At some point, only gear stats matter, not the weapons. Mentorship also a feature that rewards players. Got level 62 dimension 50 in my alt account by doing nothing. Just auto exploration. It's not that hard. Auto exploration may be a bit weird concept for those who play grindy games. Sure, would still rather play WuWa if they removed all the free-to-play asteroid and made them premium only. Then spend. Okay. I actually gave it a try during WuWa launch. Everyone's chilling it. WuWa was even worse than ToF. ToF is one of the lowest I've ever misfortune of playing. Dogshit UI. I mean, they're talking about the UI, yeah. Yes, people still play it. This one's asking about the anniversary. This guy's so confused. ToF is also have that make your own banner. Even Azure Lane have that banner. But they couldn't make the timing any worse. So flexible, very player friendly. Very player friendly. But yeah, every time you refresh, upvotes keep going. Right, it was at 400 before, now it's 454. It's climbing. I'm just laughing my ass off at everything that goes on, man. And then we got this one, save us CCC. WuWa anniversary, Nikkei anniversary.
Your session will be terminated due to inactivity in 2 minutes.
Alright, the state of Wuthering Waves now. First time. This week. First time, guys. You know, Google Classroom. Oh no, Google Classroom. Aw shit, here we go again. Aw shit, here we go again. We have our own version of the Dying Yang Yang official emoji that used to show up when you uninstall. What? Need WuWa version of Fallen Chi-Chi. Colcharo, that's like Ling Yang. Who? They really don't like their standard characters. Yeah, believe me, this is Kurostra. Hand out free limited 5-star while farming clout. They will make the player base mad. And when everyone is talking about it, Kuro will give free 5-star limited as an act of an apology along with 50 pulls. Then Kuro once again trend with the magic word devs always listen. Trust me, I'm a copium man. Do people still remember the 10 standard pull lottery prize for one player for their $30 million milestone? Only to quickly fix it in a matter of hours with after a lot of player feedback in quotation marks. I think it's very possible this can happen again, just like last time. Very possible that was an intentional devs listen farming from the start. That's been their entire strategy, man. Always devs listened. Calculator was featured on the trailer, both in the story quest and as a chibi. It's a shame only new players can get them. Old players have been playing since launch and get jack shit. I mean, I'm not playing it. I mean, but then again, I have reasons for not playing it, man. Not like they've given me a reason to play it. And then we get this meme. They're cooking, they messed up, players complain, devs listened. Grand Blue Fantasy called. They want to tell you they didn't make it work out for them. Yeah, because their fan didn't glaze them just the bare minimum. Make them look better than evil Hoyo dev. Yeah, engagement farming, sure. Rage bait marketing. They got the cheap. Oh wait, we got it here. Look, guys, we got it. We got one. Who is this again? Who's that irrelevant character that nobody knows about again? Who is this irrelevant character that nobody knows about? That's Rexlin, right? That thing is cosplaying Rexlin. That's the NPC in game that cosplays Rexlin, right? Oh yeah, funny seeing WuWa players turn on the game so quickly. Apparently when you foster a community that trash talks other games, sooner or later, they will turn on you. Who would have thought? Right. Nah, I don't think so. I think that's just, that's Rexlin cosplay. Right? Never had enough mats? I don't know. I think this is the Rexlin cosplayer. Apparently, yeah. Me, HSR, WuWa, ZZZ player reading this comment and realizing this is my second time experiencing this. Well, it seems HSR fandom already passed that we are better than Genshin phase. Now they're fighting over themselves. Over the game themselves, like fast power creep, HP inflation, global passive, so on. It's still the same people, it's just gonna pass over that phase too. Yeah, they're already claiming MC better than other games, all that stuff here. More like, we complain about Genshin and HSR being scummy, we should at least complain when a game we are playing F's up. I think it's healthier than just being hypocritical about the whole thing. Studio creates a safe haven for bitter toxic types. Toxic types eat the studio. Studio, surprise Pikachu face. To be fair, I don't think the games themselves are to blame. We're kindly going to forget WuWa's swimming in open world games ad. Yep, it's more on the community that made that kind of behavior acceptable. Yep, I remember that. Ex-Genshin player and current WuWa player. I feel a good amount of players are ex-Hoyo game players who are playing the game out of spite and go out of their way to hate on Genshin. Majority of the WuWa community is pretty chill otherwise. Yeah, I don't know about that. The WuWa shell saying, but HSR anniversary worse. Like theirs is more acceptable. Oh yeah, the Infinity Nikki interactive map is pretty nice. It does sync with your game data, yeah. Alright. I just wish it was like actually built into the game and didn't open into another browser. It'd be a lot more convenient if it was actually in the game and not on a browser. Right, you're right though. I'd say 60% of WuWa players are disgruntled Genshin players. People who are usually bashing compare Genshin against WuWa are usually them. Even the infamous CCs fall in the category. All these newer high-quality gacha games always had a number of ex-Genshin players playing them, hoping that their game won't betray their expectations. By expectations, I mean doing things that Genshin doesn't according to them, like generous rewards, generous anniversary in certain QOLs. The DZ community might look chill and always on goon standby, but I can assure you there's a loud ex-Genshin minority contained in it. If a game tries to become shit, why won't I turn on it? I quit HSR because it became shit. It was my favorite. I spent a lot on it. Don't stop me. The same thing will happen to WuWa. If someone decides to become the next Dawei, there's no inherent loyalty at work here. I'm a paying customer. If I don't get what I want, I'll leave. Plain and simple. We're not turning against the game. We're turning against the company. If we didn't love the shit out of this game, we wouldn't have the energy to tear it apart. Yeah, I don't know about that. It's not just WuWa. At any anniversary without free 5-star at this point, we'll have the reaction from the player base. Funniest shit ever. Hi Derek. Welcome. I think this was bound to happen when the game cycles goes like this. Does something that is unsatisfactory, players criticize, fix immediately. Players compared to other games, does something unsatisfactory and loop. This is a good thing though. Devs responding immediately to feedback. But the comparing part of the community thing, I mean, at this point though, when they keep doing it constantly like this, it's no longer them actually responding to feedback, but rather manufacturing your feedback by intentionally manipulating you. That's really what's going on here. They're manipulating you into thinking something else, and then they give you a little bit of a little tiny little bribe here to hold you over while they continue to keep doing what they were doing. I mean, what do you expect, man? You look at everything in WuWa and tell me what isn't a copy from Genshin. What isn't? What isn't a copy from Hoyo? What isn't? What didn't they copy? Now that's the real question. What didn't they do? I want to see now what WuWa's loving CC say about this, especially when they tried so hard to frame how Hoyo is so greedy and how greedy as hell with doing 4 character banners. I remember them saying that they boycott Star Rail specifically because of this, and then and that would never happen with on WuWa. Six already changed his thumbnail and title after he found out community wasn't reacting the way he thought it would. His video looked like this earlier. Genshin could never. What a coward. Worse, Gacha and MMO CC. Even worse than Gacha smack easily, damn. Now I'm morbidly curious on why he sucks so much. Just like the liar Tectone, there we go. Obliterated, obliterated. Oh, it obliterated expectations, alright. Just not in a positive way. Correction, the title of the video shouldn't be Genshin could never. It should be Genshin will never, because first of all, Genshin devs are deaf. You complain, we don't care, because we still have whales who spent money for your feedback. Tectone pulled the I'm a millionaire card and don't care about rewards. Bro is a hypocrite of the finest grade. Fork found in kitchen. Always has been. He did the same after getting cooked by lads community. Ratio 60-1. Losing but at least rich is his entire life cycle right now. Hasn't he been cooked by every community he's joined? I don't know if he's ever left a gacha community peacefully. Just this year, he got cooked by at least 4 to 5 gacha communities. Nobody takes him seriously at all. Today, you can count Wuthering Waves as well for his for glazing this trash live stream. I think Limbus blocked him from the community Discord before he could cause trouble there. That's good. And Enfield already freaking blocked him, man. They blocked him as soon as he found out of the beta. And he tried to get in, they're like, nah, instant ban. Shit was funny. God, I hope, so, still angry that this shit is still, he's stirred in OG Arknights. He drove one of my favorite Arknight content creators to quit the game because she dared to correct some misinformation he was spreading. Here's the drama for those interested, damn. We can look back at this later, but like, yeah. It seems like I was wrong about the reason Dreamy left, but it still doesn't make Hector look good. Yeah, and I have no worry about Enfield because a lot of Arknight's player are there for sure. But his fan base gonna try to guilt trip and antagonize the community as usual. It's inevitable, just like some of them that had tried in Limbus. But the game gate kept his ass out of the end. Overall, ignoring him and the other dumbasses is still the best choice of action. Oh, but yeah. Oh yeah, we got this too. This meme too was made. The entire cast, man. You got Saint Tone cast with the circus ringleader, right? Cirque du Soleil is what it says right here. Cirque du Soleil, and then they're all clowns in the circus. Yeah, Maggie got banned from got kicked from their program, man. From running damage control, Now Techie's saying how players are greedy and stupid now. Yeah, it was cope. Even Gacha Smack was saying it was bad. I'll defend WuWa if people say misinformation in their arguments, but you can't deny this was a big L. Might stop playing if they don't make some changes. I mean, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. If their whole reason to play was because of rewards or whatever, they haven't realized that they don't like it. They don't actually like it. You know? Maybe they haven't and they're on their weird copium shit. But like, either way, it's just hilarious. Right? Maybe they didn't like it in the first place. I always lump these slop creators together in my mind. Don't usually keep up to date with it all. So after hearing they are uncoordinated with their takes is surprising funny. They were 100% pushing a narrative, but it was disappointing no matter which way you spin it. Except the skins, but they are paid for, and some needed QOL. Characters and maps look cool, but a lot of that is monetized stuff, so hard to feel great about it. Oh, here we go. Our boy Styx is on the case. And they put everyone on 2-hour slow mode here. Kuro already heard the concerns. Summer skins, Echo changed first collab dating sim free pulls. Already changed the thing. He had to go change the thing and do this. Wait, isn't his recap almost as long as the entire stream? What kind of recap is this? This is longer than the entire thing. Right? Wasn't the entire thing like 90 minutes long or something I heard? The fuck is this almost 90-minute long thing here? How is that a recap? The fuck? Yeah, no, man. That's not a recap. That ain't a recap. Hoyo is greedy, which is a fact, but I don't see the point in getting angry over 4 character banners. Yeah, it just allows more people to get what they want. The drama farming WuWa CCs are hypocrites. White knighting is in their blood. They remind me of Naruto and One Piece fandom, who are first to criticize other show but ignore all criticism towards their show. Yep. Hoyo is greedy, which is a fact, but I don't see any point in getting angry over Kuro being greedy. Yep, that's them alright. I love the 4 character banners. It's literally anti-FOMO tactic. I'm less worried about pulling a character I like when there's a lower, because there's a lower chance that they're put on ice for 2 years. I just wish they would do it in Genshin instead of Chronicle Wish. Completely agree, yeah. Like, that's the thing, right? With how the things go on there, right? It's like, hey, the fact that they're coming back, it means, well, if you can't get it now, get it later. Still Hoyo's fault. This anniversary slash because Hoyo make that. /S. Gotta love the sarcasm there. But I don't see the point in getting angry over this thing. Never really understood why more banners was a bad thing. Most of them I saw were saying the rewards suck for anniversary patch. But the patch itself looks nice. Except Genghis Khan, he's trying to find a blind spot to glaze. Only one of them is a new character. The 3 banners are reruns. Yeah, actually less bad. Well, it's still horrible for free-to-play low spenders who might want all of them on the same banner timing. Okay. Just start doing Terrence Howard math. The fuck is this? Who the hell is Terrence Howard? Basically, 8 banners in HSR are greedy and predatory. 12 banners in WuWa, amazing, more options. Google Classroom about to be traumatized again. She was not okay. I am not okay. Poor Google Classroom. Miracle reference. Looks like their fate is intertwined for real this time. Yeah, it's like 20, not 40. Holy misinformation, man. That's 12 banners is going to be a free 5-star selector. It's just another stunt. I don't like how they create fake drama for attention. Hopefully I'm wrong though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they hold back rewards they intend to give the community to see how they react. If they don't care, then they are being stingier. If people get upset, then they regain the community favor by offering them as an apology. But the sinister part is, they always intended to give them out. Doesn't seem smart though. Although they already have the whole devs listen thing. They might know that they're known for, but this is bad publicity. I mean, that's their whole thing though. There's no point in pulling this fake crap. Might be tension showing its ugly rear end. A tale as old as time, my friend. All publicity is good publicity. Personally, I'd rather have a chance at Yinlin never getting her before than the shitty 5-star standard selector. Saiyan is not happy. At this point, they're gonna pull another devs listen moment level. Though I wish that'll happen, because who wouldn't want more freebies? It's a fucking cheap tactic, but hey, at least we get it through on to the end, right? As a casual, I'll just take my free tier on. They want more freebies, watch his Twitter burns, while more rewards appear in my mail. How do they know for sure? Seeing not happy by the treatment of new players returning old players, nothing more. In general, anniversary is perfectly fine. Just to add context to your statement. Alright, they're cooking. I wonder what the other company will join Hoyo and Kuro to be the triumphant of the dramas every anniversary. Fell for it again award. Game first, Gacha second. They fell for it again. Is this a real caption? Yeah, he said that 3 to 4 times in the live stream. More often than you say it, the more more true it becomes. He has a punchable face. Yep. But yeah, it's just hilarious how all this stuff happens, man. The Glazers and coping and defending this is funny. Unrelated, but Priestess did nothing wrong. May start staring at Limbus Company. A sweat in here. At least PM is vocal about the game being a cash grab for funding other projects. As good as the game itself is, actually his crew is just scummy and always have been scummy. PM, I need money. Also PM, where did this money come from? They're talking about Project Moon there, okay. With all due respect, Limbus is more like FGO but not evil. Great visual novel first, other things second. Okay? Only Gacha work like this is another Eden, and that's because of how atrocious Gacha system in the game. But they have a good selection for free unit from permanent position event. Bro, it's actually so funny. What people would say how greedy Hoyoverse was, and then they pull this Uno reverse moment. Uno reverse move. It's exceptionally interesting. It's the year where Genshin actually gave a 5-star standard selector, while confirming that they'll give that every coming year. and adding more characters. HSR gave this thing, whoever those are, WuWa decides not to. It's a very interesting decision for sure. I forgot we made that we could exchange one free RON for those, so those comparing HSR comments just made them look worse. But they still have power creep as an argument. If you're going to the other posts to scroll down some comments, you'll see they're defending it and comparing it with Genshin's first anniversary. Yeah, except Genshin's first anniversary was what, 4 years ago? That was 4 years ago, that wasn't today. Right, hi Dumb69 Weeb. Welcome to the funny drama react section. I thought Kuro was supposed to be generous and put players first, developers, so they should have had better anniversary rewards than Hoyo if we're following their logic. My expectation is they surpassed the 4th anniversary of Genshin, but they went and copied the 1st anniversary. They're like parasites feed off Hoyo's exhaust fumes, that they're pretending that they're better. And then this old outdated thing, what is this level of glaze? Holy mother of cope? Alright, it just keeps going. Oh, I love this one, man. This one is great. Fuck it, we're gonna tweet this out. We got other stuff to put after, but like... Genshin could for the lols. I feel like doing that, man. It just seems like fun. But look at those other tweets after. Yeah, they got great music, man. Oh, they got a new album upcoming. The new upcoming album is gonna be crazy. Hi, FabX. They sure are in surprise Pikachu face. It's great. Hail to Kuro Games. Once again, they managed to sneak in a Genshin Impact promo. Yep. Just like they love to do. Guys, our first anniversary is as shit as Genshin 4 years ago. Isn't that great? WuWa devs were so inspired by Genshin they even copied their first anniversary. Yeah, Spider-Man meme. They have a reality check and then Kuro doesn't care about them. I know. I've been saying this for like a year. And then now it's actually happening. It's hilarious. It's great. Comment removed by moderator. But yeah. And that was what happened for Genshin Anniversary because the answer is never. Yep. Backlash this one from a raffle, same as 30 pulls. An unknown from asteroids is... Inhonest. That's not a word. Inhonest is not a word. Inhonest is not a word. The correct word is dishonest. But how the hell does he know it's 30 pulls? They only saw 20. The fuck? Yes, very bad. Genshin levels of bad. Genshin first anniversary bad. They give 10 reruns with a 50-50 on his anniversary reward and 20 pulls. Damn, I know Genshin anniversary was kinda bad, but 10 banners in one patch on a whole other level. I mean, it's nice for people to get caught up, I guess, if they want something. Like Genshin, we get a good pair of wings for the first anniversary too. 12 banners. And I thought HSR second anniversary was bad. But yeah, it's so bad. Everyone's like crashed out. It's crazy. Getting a taste of their own medicine. You get what you fucking deserve. Guess they had to copy it too. It's wonderful, man. It is wonderful. We get to see them all like collapse and break down. Oh yeah, there's also a video where Meigi is like done, man. The Meigi being done thing too. People constantly bash Shoyoverse for being predatory, and even then, Kuro and then Glaze Curl like they're some same company or something. Even though they're both predatory gacha game companies that just want your money. Hopefully, now they're gonna realize this basic common sense fact. Coming from a guy whose favorite game is WuWa, I said before, a gacha game company being generous is a bribe to players. A bribe to come back, to keep playing, to commit more time and money to the game. If you're losing players, the bribe gets bigger. The Disaster 1.0 launch led to multiple free 5 stars and the extra pulls. It's not innate to the company being better, it's a sign of panic. But when the company's ahead, you don't need to bribe players. There's less benefit doing so. The drama around Genshin first anniversary was a similar situation. Why does the leader in the gacha industry need a bribe if they're already the best product? If you're happy with player retention and spending, then you're only doing it to avoid negative headlines. This is definitely a major negative headline for Kuro. Half their player base is fueled off of the direct comparisons to various Hoyo games, with how much better WuWa is, according to them, yeah? And the other half is comparing to BGR. Both are disappointed here, for no reason. Standard Selector wouldn't even be that amazing. Getting Verena sequence wouldn't be crazy at all. Most of the standard characters are significantly weaker than Genshin's base standard roster was. Definitely yeah, let's be real. It's probably gonna be forgotten in a month for almost everybody, especially since WuWa doesn't have, by a very large margin, as many bad actors willing to continue fanning flames. I mean, they're the ones with the bad actors fanning the flames though to Hoyo though. Like what? What? Where's the self-awareness here, man? In a way, you were right, but not completely. Yes, their generosity is to keep you in the game, the fact the strategy of all of gacha games. But there are games which are more generous than others. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, every month they give away 80 10 card packs. They give premium crafting currency. They all rerun all 10 cosmetics. There are cards that are always useful in every deck. They have good anniversary and the cosmetics are cheap. Okay? Sure. Don't play Yu-Gi-Oh! But if they're happy with it, good for them. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff to look through, man. Google Classroom about to take another one for the team. Can you explain what's up with Google Classroom and gachas? I've seen it mentioned before in the context of gacha games, never know what I meant. The way I understand it, Genshin's first anniversary was perceived to be rather stingy with rewards. The fan base review bombed the game. Then they thought that wasn't enough, so they ended up reviewing other apps, and not just Hoyo games, unrelated apps caught strays too, and infamously, Google Classroom. Yeah, they got the biggest drama farmers, man. And we're just here to sit back and watch. The funniest thing would be how the CCs are gonna bend over to perform damage control. I must say, Kurosu consider itself lucky to have so many CCs willing to suck their dick so eagerly. They are just happen to be the rival of the biggest gacha IP ever made. This is not a rivalry, they always kick our ass. Yep. It is what it is, man. Never understood the hype for WuWa. I launched it on opening day, sat through 35-minute cutscene with a 25-second "this is how you walk" in tutorial in the middle and uninstalled the crap. For all I know, the cutscene lasted for another 6 hours. I never seen such a middle finger to players. And there's a ton of bad force tutorials. No idea what the game is about though. Yeah, they play less than an hour? I mean, if that, like, they didn't like their first bit, you know. I mean, maybe it just doesn't fall in their dick-sucking group. She doesn't do it, man. She just speaks her mind and does her own thing. You know? It is what it is. We'll see what Azure Premilia does. Again, I said I'm skeptical. We'll see how it goes. Let's see how generous ZZZ is on their anniversary. I'm low-key looking forward to it. I don't think it'll be much different from Genshin HSR. Plus 20 pulls, basically. It'll be 30 pulls. Maybe a standard selector. They want to up their other 2 games for first anniversary. Yeah, I just don't trust them. Exactly. And like, it is what it is. Bro, not even Genshin released 12 banners with 10 pulls of the anniversary award. Tencent finally asked him for money. Yep. Copy pasting my comment from another post. WuWa players Genshin's running both Movika and Sitali together. They're greedy. Also WuWa players. It's just 24 banners, guys. 20 of them are reruns. I'm not worried because I already got most of them. Therefore, others shouldn't be worried too. You guys are just greedy. No, this is just like Genshin's situation, but worse. Even more so for new players, returnees. Only whales benefit from this. 2027 will be the year WuWa becomes the next Snowbreak. I don't know. Right after Shorekeeper 2. Okay. Now, WuWa won't be a Snowbreak because Snowbreak is at least fair enough to add a text file while Kuro won't. Also, when Snowbreak does dual 5-star releases, one of them is always free. Right? But yeah, like Snowbreak always gives one of them for free if they do more than one. But they also have guaranteed banners in Snowbreak. Well, who knows, man? Also, 2027, yeah, this thing. They already found a way to blame other communities for the bad anniversary. Like, anniversary has been sabotaged by Tetris community. Learn how with proofs. The fuck is Tetris gonna do with this thing? Why would Tetris give a fuck? Nah, Tetris players too busy playing PvP game with Puyo Puyo players, right? They're having fun PvPing each other in Puyo Puyo Tetris. Right? They're doing Tetris player versus Puyo Puyo player. They're having fun there. Or they're finding ways to see how much they can break the NES Tetris. In their own like other crazy community thing there. Like how much they can break it. They're doing that, or they're just playing Tetris. Or that Battle Royale Tetris game that they have on the Switch. Most Gacha players, same community, not new community, cat, yeah. They already found a way to blame other communities for bad anniversary. Something like anniversary has been sabotaged. Oh yeah, people are unironically calling people who not glazing anniversary Genshin player. Yup. Anyone who criticizes Kuro is an instantly Genshin player, guys. Anyone, according to them. Hoyo created the standard and now Kuro follow it. We should blame Hoyo for this? Uh-huh. Sure. This brings me immense joy. I wonder how much does that multi-billion-dollar boot taste like. All that glazing and obnoxious WuWa is so much better than any other Gacha BS. And that constant need to make everything about WuWa must have been really worth it, huh? They botched Genshin copy. That botched Genshin copy can go EOS for all I care. Yep. Alright, there's like more, man. WoW anniversary here, wait. We can go look at this one now. WoW anniversary controversy is a cautionary lesson to consider. This is a cautionary tale. To stifle your expectations on anniversaries and be more careful in the future to judge a game or an event based on generosity. If you play a game only because it seemed generous to you, I think it's a red flag and indicative on the state of the quality of the game. But also, you yourself, as it means you probably don't actually care about the game itself as much as someone who actually invested in a game would do. Yup. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I agree with that. It sounds very ironic to say, but I'm actually starting to appreciate how stingy Genshin was. Okay, this is just cope. I accept not being able to get limiteds as fine. I just go for those seem appealing for me. I will tell you, what I have learned over the time. Customers tend to have sticky expectations. They remember it well. Notice how they bring up 1.0 or 1.2 rewards. Yeah, I think it's okay to pin the blame on Kuro part, because they set themselves up too much. It made people long for something similar for the anniversary. That didn't happen. And sure, Genshin has been increasing rewards occasionally, but still giving more pulls on Lantern Right. They don't do it so much to them. It's a long-term decision. It's basic consumer marketing 101. I respect MiHoYo because of what they learned not to bow down to the to consumers or give too much freebies, which is unfortunately what WuWa and Kuro did. It also means now hopefully some of you will realize the game should not be solely comprised of generosity, but also the various elements such as story, gameplay, quality of life, media. Even if they might have better quality of life than Genshin, I will not come back to WuWa because I did not like their story and gameplay direction. And I wish more people paid more attention to those aspects. But instead we perpetuate the whole quality of life stuff and making fun of Genshin for lack of quality of life. Even HSR is facing a bit of backlash now, and then despite having quality of life because the core aspects are not satisfactory at times. Quality of life does not save a game, nor does it matter as much if your core game has serious problems. I realize Genshin could use a few more quality of lives, but that one can wait. I feel bad that I'm vindicated. In no way do I want to see games fail. But I've been trying to tell a few people of this warning sign. I've been trying to at least inform people of the game's pain points, but their aggressive responses made me stop posting entirely. It's just not possible to reason with them. I wish they were more critical of their own game, but at this rate, if the game falls off, it'll be because of community that seem incapable of reasoning with or accepting criticism. And of course, you can tell they've been downvoting this thing to the thing there. Yeah, once you get a taste of something, it's hard to take it away. If you give a free limited 5 stars for random reasons, they're going to keep expecting it. Yep. That is true. They're guilty of this. Another free limited there. And like, that's kind of the whole thing here. But this thing is just Pepega though. The stingy part there on thing. Oh boy, yeah. Hey, what do you expect, man? Next one. The disappointment is crazy. No free 5-star. Not even a standard 5-star. Flight is not available in all regions. Paid skins. Predatory banners. Not even 100% rate up. Sure, Kuro is definitely player friendly. Great job at taking lessons from HSR devs. Feels like a celebration for them than the players. Uh-huh. In this economy? W, this is player friendly, yup. Is this an out of season's April Fool's joke? Wish they throw a boon or something like 100% pull your chosen resonator for the first time. Or they come with their own weapon when you pull them. Exactly, with this move they can lure a ton of people to spend money to get their favorite unit. But nope. They repeating this line was so cringy. They made themselves into a meme. I still don't understand why they did this. How the hell they saw this patch and thought peak player gaming content makes no sense. Uh-huh. Anniversary something should be like X pulse to 100% guarantee rate up, not 50-50 like this. Hype for Cyberpunk and Changli Carlotta skins, but this is not it, girl. I mean, like at this point, just buy your fucking... Go buy Cyberpunk 2077, man. Go buy the DLC too, if you want to play more. Heck, you can buy it for your friends as well to play with. For less than it will cost to guarantee you a single character copy there. Heck, if you were gonna go on max the Cyberpunk characters when they have their inevitable collab, buying a 5090 and Cyberpunk by the time it's available would be cheaper than maxing out the character. For those people crazy enough, they could buy the 5090 and the Cyberpunk 2077 to play on with their 5090. With how expensive these things are. But that'll be another thing for when we finally get the CEU push for the other thing that they want to push, where they have to become more transparent and show the real cost per pull. That'll be where things change. And they'll really get to see just how bad it is. They should have said this is so Kuro friendly. What's PGR anniversary banner like? 100% guaranteed previous S ranks, basically 5 stars in WuWa. You can pick any character that came two patches prior to anniversary, and then they also give a selector. Type player friendly, what? The fuck? Why? Planning to buy top-ups because of reset? Now I'm having second thoughts. Exactly. Your 1 year anniversary is the time for is the last time to think about profit. First anniversary is the time to build your reputation. Don't need to buy a nice dress or new sneakers for yourself with that money. It goes both ways for sure, Crow. Isn't that a generous one? Oh, okay. We'll look at that after. We'll go through this one. But yeah. The expected compensation, lackluster by repeating this so player-friendly during live stream. But like what you expect, man. Alright, let's go back to the top. Where is it? Where do I do this? How do I do this? How do I click media thing? You were supposed to destroy the Hoyovers, not join them? I mean, yeah, not surprised. How do you filter the posts here? I don't really know. Wait, how do I do this? Wait, not there. Right, we have this here, but where's the media button that you're talking about to filter post by? I don't see that button. I don't see the button. Wait, hi Tara. Does that work? Nope. Oh, here, filter by flare. Okay. They're so disappointed, day's been ruined, Live reaction, not happy. Remember when we had a bad lunch? Let's just make a good game, It's okay as long as we survive, right? So where is it? There's shit talk ACCs where? You could send it on Discord. Just send it on Discord, man. I can open it from Discord, but you can't send it through the chat here. Just join the Discord and send it there. He's catching strays in comments? Oh boy. Oh yeah, send it on Discord, and then I can open it. Okay, I can't really find it there. On to the next one then. Alright, we get to see all these freaking memes and stuff like that here. This is worthless. They want the swipes. People not happy. Chinese players are spamming this in the comment section. Wuthering Waves operation team is something else. With the 2.2's update, God Tier's storyline, the game's popularity exploded, but instead of capitalizing on this, a hype for the anniversary celebration, they just dumped a bucket of cold water on it. Seriously, nice job. CN people not happy too, they're mad. CN players are very mad. Oh shit, guys, now we're at 6 players. We got 6 players now. Like, we got 6 now. I wish I got here sooner. I guess you could say refugee from Genshin WuWa. You've known of Tower of Fantasy, but you never tried it because of social media get in your head. Make the decision for me. That was a mistake. About 2 or 3 days ago, I installed it on PS5. Absolutely love this. You're a sucker for games that allow you to create your own custom characters. You love the weapons aren't exclusive to characters, as in you play whoever you want and use whatever you want. World is fun, combat feels good, character looks good. Plus MMO is cool too. It's a game I have and I've played for hours just doing random stuff. Is the game perfect? No. No game is. ToF has certain things frustrate me. UI drives me crazy. But these personal issues don't overshadow the fun of the game. Feels more like, for the lack of a better term, free than the other 2 gacha titans. Like I said before, they let other people get in my ear, and that's prevented me from coming to the game sooner. Watch comparison videos and is it worth it videos. Some were their complaints valid, yes. Some of them I just don't see. I generally believe the only way to know if the game is good is try it yourself. Yep. We're at 6 now, guys. We're at 6 people now. We rose to 6. We rose to 6 players now. We're at 6 players. we went up by 1. We incremented. Now we're at 6. No more 5 player. Now we have 6 players. We just need 2 more, and then we can run raids. We can run a full raid group. Just need 2 more. 2 more, we can have a full raid group. Just 2 more. The 2 types of WoW player. Leave multi-billion-dollar company alone, and that's it. Didn't see anyone defending them yet. Oh boy, there is some. They know where to look for. Stream be like, Kuro Games CEO solidly just announced absolutely nothing. Spent 90 minutes to talk about nothing. Yeah, 2 more and then we can have a full raid group, guys. Full group for final trial too. Just need 2 more. Just need 2 more, guys. I'm finally burning down the kitchen. And we're just here to sit back and laugh it all off. It is hilarious. Yeah, I think as long as you can survive, that's enough, right? Uh-huh. What happened to that? Maybe the real player was Solin's wallet all along. And we was the game. Yup. But yeah, there's some guy talking about losing 3 times the calculator. Speaking of calculator, what was that video about calculator? Yes, this one.
Okay, hi. This week I'm reviewing this game I found was part of my computer. It's not as good as Minesweeper or
It's not as good as Minesweeper, okay?
there, but it's worth a shot. Okay, so I'm just loading up the game now. Okay, it's called Calculator.
It's called Calculator, right?
You take a character.
Right, you pick a character, so you pick number 1.
And you pick up a pair of binoculars.
You get the binoculars.
And you spot the treasure marked by the X, obviously.
Yeah, treasure marked by X.
But be careful, because as soon as you get the treasure,
There's a
the
snake.
thing. But it's okay, because you can pick up the X, or the bow, or the arrow, and
Yep.
kill it. Then
Kill it with the
see
X.
what you got. Hey, I got a
New
new
high score. Good for
One
him.
criticism I have is that there's no female characters, but
No female characters, guys.
there's no male characters.
But yeah, no male characters either.
So it's okay, I guess. There's a couple of little glitches with certain commands, like if I try to use the arrow with the balloon, happens?
Yeah, divide by 0. I mean, use the arrow with the balloon.
So, yeah, pretty good game, 8 out of 10, would play again.
Alright, calculator. Best game, guys, calculator. Best game. But yeah. And don't tell me anyone actually believed this. What is your long-term expectation for your product? As long as we survive is good enough. Uh-huh. Oh wait, did we get more stuff here? Oh, it got deleted! The moderators they're cracking down, they deleted it. Damn, the mods are mad, they cracked down. You guys don't understand, they'll try to screw us any chance they get. All of these mistakes are leading to them swooping in like some hero, fixing them, causing the devs listen. Yeah, the devs listen charade. It's nothing but a damn psyop test, psyop to test the waters and see how much they can get away with while saving their asses. Do not let them get away with this. Not an overreaction. If you don't stop this now, we'll end up like Genshin. Well, the community praising these devs listen so much, I guess this is karma. Yeah, they didn't even let me see the rest of the posts. They're mad, man. They're in crackdown mode. Steam review bomb is going to hurt the game's growth so bad. Oh yeah, that's right. When the thing comes, they're gonna be on Steam. So now we get to see what happens with that. You're supposed to be the chosen one. They're filming this fuck up. Promised some videos about their internal process. Don't understand why, despite seeing so many meltdowns regarding Genshin Anniversary, they still decided to take the Genshin route. They won't get more popular even if they give you the 3 limited 5 stars, because the damage already done. Who wasn't interested in trying the game now that everyone's talking about the fuck up is the big laugh, and who was hesitant will gladly pass. I mean, if all they can talk about is rewards and not anything else about the game, that also says a lot about the game. As someone who doesn't actively play it, who's like an outsider to it, and if all they can talk about is the rewards, man, what does that say about the rest of the game? Yeah, they literally become the abusive relationship. Yep. Exactly. I mean, this is exactly what they were doing. I don't know if they shot themselves in the foot, or if they're doing this to manipulate the players once again. Because the reality is, I haven't had a positive outlook on them, well, since before the game released. Especially after I played the beta before the game released in the past. And then I saw what happened during the release and how they were in constant damage control over everything and what they've been doing. And then we see what happened with Maggie, which we're gonna look at her video after. Like, I'm not exactly surprised by any of this, right? Like, I'm not. And like, you know, their manipulation tactics, again, they don't work on me. Because I know exactly what's going on. Because I've seen this type of behavior time and time again in other different places. Especially when you have like weird ass fanboys going and propping up all sorts of things. Heck, in the console scene, remember when the Xbox One came out? And the whole thing with the PlayStation 4? Yeah, you know, the irony behind that is... The irony is the PS4, once your CMOS battery dies, you cannot play even physical copies of games you own unless you're connected to the PSN servers. And that was actually a problem that was dated back to the PS3 and the PS Vita. And because of other backlash that happened before, when Sony tried to shut down the servers for the PS Vita and the PS3, I think it was in 2020 or 2021, I don't remember when, there was some crazy ass drama and backlash there. And they ended up keeping it up temporarily, because the reality is, after a certain point, if it can't phone home, once the CMOS battery is dead, well, your console's a brick. Unless you jailbroke it or whatever. But yeah. I mean, there was other backlash before as well. The PS3 era, there was even a class action lawsuit on the whole other OS thing when Sony removed the feature that millions of PlayStation 3s were sold for the use of, especially the launch model PS3s, because of its high price tag, the main customers weren't actually gamers, but rather you had things like the American Air Force buying them in droves because it was cheaper than using a similar solution from IBM to run like pallets of PS3s linked up with other OS. You had people who were like home entertainment media enthusiasts and media and film buffs and stuff who bought it because it was a really good value for a Blu-ray player at the time, and you could also run a custom OS, a custom Linux OS for your media playback and stuff like that for your home entertainment center. Because again, it was like what, like $600 or something at the time, and it had like crazy backlash back in 2006. But yeah, we're on Genshin Drama First Edition second time, pretty much. Pretty much. That's where we're on, man. And it's just funny that, like, you know, they're just doing what Genshin did. They really can't avoid their copycat allegations anymore. Can they? I bet you when you first heard about the EN live stream disaster, you must have had the SpongeBob smug look. Yeah, I was like, yep, this is hilarious. I was just laughing. I'm like, yep. And then, like, the funny part is how defensive the WuWa Copers are, man. And like some of them are like, they're like, yeah, you must be a fucking a Genshin player or whatever for praising. I'm like, fuck no. Like, what? Yeah, they don't avoid it. They're doing it to themselves intentionally. Yep. Watch the devs listen move later. Oh yeah, for sure. No shot they aren't gonna do a devs listen move later. If you've seen some shit said on Steam, then prepare for a field day. Yeah, do not piss off Steam players. That's for sure. That's one thing you never want to do. Piss off Steam player base. You definitely don't. Oh yeah, I forgot to be released on Steam during the event. Such bad timing. Yep. Oh god, the Steam review. This shit is a death sentence. Especially if the game is free so everyone can download it and give it a review. And damn, they really hit the naughty boy checkmark, did they? Who knows what the hell they're doing there? I don't know. I mean, like, it's not fair to comment on whatever Azure Premilia's devs are doing or whatever when we have no fucking clue what the hell's going on there. Right, we saw another trailer, but like, that's it. You know, we don't know what the hell's going on there. But yeah, it's anniversary. Instead of making it normal, they have to make drama out of it. Yep. Yeah, prepared for a Steam release, anniversary decided to fuck up. Anniversary. I don't know who did they hire for marketing department, but well, they aren't the best at their job. Simple, 100% on those banners or a free 5-star would be good enough to make people happy. I actually didn't think about it, but this is definitely so stupid. Imagine releasing on the most important gaming platform while tanking the biggest shitstorm since the game release. Oh boy, give us 100% banner now. Oh yeah, they put their Discord in like slow mode. 2 hours slow mode or something. It might be even longer. But yeah. Right? And then, like, yeah, we get all these memes, man. Who would play this on Steam? It's just on a regular PC client. There are a huge amount of people trapped in the Steam hole, and it's their entire window to gaming. Assigned indie dev who looks at the analytics. It's not even that. There's a reason why people like the Steam version of stuff. Like, there's a huge reason why. It's not even just them being trapped in the hole, but it's the fact that Steam is convenient. Like, here's the thing with Steam. If I want to buy a game or download a game remotely, if my computer is turned on remotely and I have access to my phone app, I can just go on my phone, I can download it on Steam on my computer when let's say when I'm like not even home. Like, I could be at work, I could be on public transit, I could be like waiting to watch the fucking Minecraft movie where they yell chicken jockey and people are going crazy there. I don't know what the fuck, right? But I can do that. I can do that remotely. Same time, I don't have to deal with opening another launcher to update a game, right? If I need to update a game and it's on Steam, well, I can have it automatically update my stuff without having to deal with other stuff there. It's very convenient. Like, it's extremely convenient for a lot of people to have everything in one place. And like, again, like Gavin, his famous quote here, piracy is almost always a convenience problem. Steam is extremely convenient to use. Heck, let's say I'm playing a game and I want to access a web browser. If I press Shift Tab on my keyboard, I open up this mini browser inside the game from the Steam overlay. I can take notes from the Steam overlay. I can even pin it inside the game window. I can do all sorts of things without exiting the game. It's extremely convenient. And there are a lot of people who use it, especially people who play games on a single screen. They have so many features in there that are just baked in. At the same time, every game on Steam has an extra community forum. A lot of people check those out when they're looking for stuff. It is extremely convenient to have. But yeah, well, CBT for Azure per million, not yet. Technical tests for device compatibility. I mean, yeah, they're gonna do that first, right? We're probably not gonna see it for like another year or two. Like, let's be real. The stuff takes time. But yeah, again, like, I wish them luck. Yeah, it's, but whatever. I mean, Easter isn't until Monday. Why? It's technically Sunday now, right? There's a huge amount of people trapped in the Steam hole. I mean, it's not that they're trapped in the Steam hole. They're just staying there because it's extremely nice and convenient. Like, the thing is, like, I buy games off of GOG sometimes. I have an Epic Games account, right? I have a GOG account. I have a Steam account. I use Heroic Games Launcher to group the things together. I play a lot of games that aren't on Steam. You know, a lot of the stuff I've been playing off stream lately are not even on Steam, that I play on my computer anyways. Especially after like this crazy mod I found for the for Unleashed Recompiled. I've been playing a lot of that today off stream. But like, yeah. WuWa banned Gold, aka Migi, in favor of masturbating bootleg Eggman. Yep. Yeah, because most of the world celebrates Easter on Monday. Okay. But yeah. I've read that the game now works on Steam Deck. Haven't tried it then, but if it's true, then it's easier to install and play than going to the route of adding the game as a non-Steam game using the installer or tools like Heroic on Lotris. And another point, Steam Input. That's the other thing. Steam Input is insanely good. If you're playing a game with a controller, if you can add the game to Steam as a non-Steam game, just so you can use Steam Input, it's huge. Because of how easy and convenient it is to set up things like macros or button remapping. And you can do it on a per game basis. This is like another reason why people like to use Steam. It is just so nice. Yeah, because Maggie's content is so informative that she got treated as leaks. Basically, Maggie's too good. They treat her as leaks. Her content is just way too good that she gets treated as leaks. I have just decided to enjoy the chaos so I can get something out of it. Too tired to be negative now. We need someone to compile the best Steam reviews. WuWa really decided to purposely fuck up so they could save it. Yup. They should have quit while they were ahead. Gacha gaming is hilarious, man. Oh look, this thing is now at 600 upvotes. It's really going. ToF gonna be pushed to the top of the popular up thing again like they were the other day with the space one. It's still up here somewhere, right? They're still at like they have like 1.6k upvotes on the space one. Where is it? Yeah, right here, 1.5k, never mind. You can't beat the 10 cent allegations, yeah. They can't. But yeah, this shit just gets funnier and funnier, man. This gets funnier, and this is gonna keep getting more engagement. No, it just means the game is just that bad, and the people running it is just awful. The fact that she's not like sucking off their pee-pee, and actually like giving it informative information. It's too good that they kick her out. We'll see, man. We'll see. But yeah, it's just funny how like we get this propping up 600 now. We're at 600 now. Alright, we just sit here to watch it burn. Yeah, Maggie, her guide is for making comparison of real-time combat and finding if it's worth or not. Yeah. I mean, that's like what it is, right? The game looks good. The new area looks nice, but yeah. You burn your WuWa vitality every day, but it's so boring. Yeah. That's all you're doing. It sucks. I know. But if people know that there is no DPS increase, they'll never pull. I mean, like, that's kind of its own other problem there, too. But yeah, like this Kuro, why? You were supposed to destroy the Hoyoverse, not join them. Okay, this one's still up. This looks like some TFS parody of WuWa characters watching and reacting to live stream. The tragedy of the first Genshin anniversary. History repeats itself. History repeats itself, guys. Like they always say. The whole Genshin voice actor thing is its own mess. It hardens in response to shareholders' banks accounts. Yep. ToF Space Explorer meme is just great, man. Soon we get to go to space, don't worry. Soon. I love how people think Kuro and Hoya are the only gacha devs that exist. We have Enfield, Azure Premier, and Everest 7 is coming out. Which is good because they'll give players a bunch of free shit for a couple of months. I'm trying to pull from more established games. There's Mugen thing and Anta, yeah. Which might not even end up doing anything if these games try to be like Genshin or WuWa. I've seen some of the changes to Enfield and I hope it doesn't try to be like that. Yep. I hope so too, man. Well, back at launch, people said that WuWa will never top Genshin. It's the same situation. Enfield can steal WuWa players if Kuro continues to anger them. I mean, the thing is, Enfield is its own different genre. Oh yeah. Piss on the moon, what? Gate almost dies of cringe when he was watching the live stream? I'm not surprised. I was asleep during the live stream. But like, again, my stance on a lot of these game company live streams is they're going to be dog shit. And I'm not gonna want to watch them. And then I'd be better off listening to the news after it's over. And have I ever been wrong on that? I can't think of a single time where I have been wrong about that whole, like, mindset there. Heck, the last time we actually went and looked at one of those, right, it only got worse and worse the longer it went on for with that Nintendo Switch 2 Direct. So, like, yeah. You know, this is why. Do you want better? How would you react when you tell her Paimon is emergency food and you never eat even if you run out of rations? I don't know, man. But what do you mean Paimon is emergency food? She, like, that's a quote from in the game or whatever. Yeah, if Kuro was truly was for the player, they'd actually have the balls to make something non-gacha like side games with Grand Blue and shift up with Stellar Blade. They've been Hoyoverse the whole time since Wuthering Waves was released. They made a very conscious decision to monetize exactly like Genshin instead of the previous game. Yep. Okay. Hey, this tactic can make players spend. Why not copy it? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. It was impossible situation by default. Has way more budget, work, and resources put in. They need to make the money back. Yeah, well, the thing they put out is a disaster. I agree not being inspired by PGRNE style, but not fully. But at least a half of it. Alright. But yeah, like there's that thing. ZZ WuWa player, can we stay on good terms for... Is this the Rexling cosplay again? That's it, I'm gonna go back to my dear reverse 1999. Left due to insane amount of grinding to level up 6-star to L3 and requiring their BIS teammates. Okay. Nah, I thought that was Rexling. What the hell's a Yang Yang? Is that 2 Yang or Yang squared? Resources put in, lay off original workers on the project, complete the change, the whole concept, making stuff that are not post-apocalyptic. Yang 2? I thought it was 2 Yang. Yang times 2, 2 Yang. Right? Or Yang squared. Yang times Yang. Yang squared. Because Yang Yang. Yang squared, right? Yang squared. Oh yeah, Paimon, yeah, same voice actor did do the Paimon song, not the Paimon, the chocolate thing. Yeah, she is Finra's voice actress. I don't get why the freaking voice actors there in the West are just so weird and Pepega. But it is what it is. Yeah, Finra's Paimon. Shit's crazy with all that stuff going on, man. But hey, end of the day, I still feel vindicated after what's gone down. As a Formula 1 enjoyer, there's also Genshin HSR Anniversary. Yes, thought it would be different this time. Someone needs to tell Kuro to send staff that they stole from Hoyoverse back to Hoyoverse. Uh-huh. If Kuro's doing things exactly like Mihoyo, then what's the point of leaving Mihoyo games for Kuro? At least I know Mihoyo has a better chance of retaining a game more than Kuro. Man, I love this. I love this post right here. This is an amazing post right here. This is great. What's the point? What's the point indeed? What's the point indeed? Guess we'll have another Gacha enjoyer, yeah. We definitely will. If Crow is doing things like that, then yeah. Can someone fill me in? Didn't watch the live stream. It is messed up. People not happy. We'll see, man. We will see. Oh boy. Damn, there's like even a WuWa feedback on their Discord now to remove ban on Maggie. We got this situation going on here. Kuro, why did you ban Maggie when she's the one of the best in the CC community? If someone is reporting, you can at least check if it's real or not. Not ghosting someone becoming a false report. The community can confirm that she never did anything illegal to hurt your game. Please let her rejoin. This is a community chat. This is a channel for posting feedback and suggestions about the game only. You can forward your concerns to CS. The channel is now read only. Everyone is destroying Kuro now that they're the ban making. It is hilarious what's going on, man. It is hilarious. It is just hilarious. Yeah, justice for Maggie. Feels bad, man. Maggie's cool. Feels bad for her. But yeah, it is what it is, man. All the new drama today. We just get to sit here and laugh. Oh, there's more stuff to look at after as well. Don't worry. But yeah, being sandwiched between two Hoyo anniversaries, they should have blown us away and proved Hoyo trash. They joined them. Yep. I've been following Kuro since they made their first game, the turn-based gacha game, that was shut down when PGR released. It was buggy, even worse than WuWa was released. Solon went, and Dong went on live the day after to address the bigs and literally cried. Promised fans they will always put players first, be generous with rewards for future games they made. For those wondering, they said this because their first game, aka that turn-based one, mentioned was they made was extremely popular, but the FOMO and greed became so bad, it was legit worse than HSR currently. It became so bad that they were literally pushed to shut down the game. Damn. I mean, everything is just crazy, man. It's just hilarious. We just sit here, we laugh, and just watch everything burn. It's great. It is absolutely great. Right, like, it is just crazy, man. But you know, it is what it is, man. It's okay, as long as they survive, everything is fine, right? It's okay as long as they survive. But yeah, they're debating this while the character is bad for balance the game or saying he is too broken. I don't know. I don't play the shit. So I don't know the full details of everything. But it's like, whatever. Imagine caring for that. As much as I want to hop on the train, I'm just gonna sit and eat popcorn. Exactly, we're just here. We're here to just sit back, eat popcorn, and watch the thing go down. That's what we're here for. Alright, next one. In light of recent events, this should be a reminder for all gacha game producers are not your friends. The Second Awakening, player-friendly memes. Alright. And we see the same things again. The war absurd, now you have the people coping over what they were doing before. Maybe that's why they kept shouting, wow, that's so player-friendly to overcompensate. People will find a way to gaslight themselves into thinking it's a good anniversary. Don't worry, people in the stream were already doing that. Basically calling people poor. What if you say, sir, 50-50 C6 investors? But yeah. But player friendly, guys! It's also a good thing to take my advice on the thumbnail you made the thing, yeah. Yeah, thanks for that one. I improved the thumbnail, yeah. Yeah. Cause like normally I just like throw it into Canva for like 5 minutes and just put whatever. I made some changes, but I'm like, hey, this could be funny. I thought it was like funny to use that format for the title as well. Just old meme format, old ad meme format. If I had more space in the title, I could put like, something hates this thing, and then put the other part, just to take that old meme even further. I can't believe people here are calling us entitled because we expected more reward at anniversary. Oh yeah, the damage that's been done by a large portion of the newer WoW players like myself migrated to WoW because they believed when the devs suggested they wouldn't fall into the predatory traps. Yep. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Actually, Kektoon's in denial a bit. I'm not surprised. Yours was quite random. Ah, I see ya. Oh. It didn't even... Is the audio for that even working? I don't even know. Wait, did that clip just have no audio? Oh, it's so quiet. Oh, well, rip. That was a scuffed clip. But anyways, welcome. Thanks for the raid with your 1 million viewers, Rug Gamer. What, Rug Game, I mean. Alright. Let me go back to playing the music there. As we just read through more of the funny drama. Right, it's just funny. Watching everything go down. Sometimes it's just fun to watch everything burn. But yeah. Exactly. A good gacha makes stupid amounts of money. You'd literally be losing shit for all your, for being properly generous, since you're literally dealing with a digital good, which you can make an unlimited number of. It's genuinely fucking stupid. Every gacha game's seemingly fucking incapable of making a good anniversary when they wouldn't make it past year 1, let alone 2 or 3 without player attention. Oh, I'll do that in a bit. I'm doing my stuff here. I'm just looking through all this stuff first. Gonna finish my ToF stuff, then we'll hop on. As soon as Azure Premier drops, everyone's jumping ship. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Right? I feel like the stuff people are claiming Azure Premier stuff is, like, it's still, like, way too early and premature for that. One thing I can say for sure is, it's definitely not Palworld crossover because it's not a survival game. Like, that's the thing that Palworld is. It's a survival crafting game first. It just happens to have all those pals that you can capture and stuff. And content made around them too. But it is a survival crafting game. At its core. I don't expect a gacha survival crafting thing to actually exist. And take things to the level that Palworld takes things as. Because, like, it's a completely different genre there. But yeah, you think they plan on wait and see? I mean, everything takes time. We'll see what they do. Right? We'll see. We all know that this is just disappointing to see a company that was so generous at the start coming to this after 1 single year. I'd argue they were generous at first because they had massive problems they need to bribe you with. Yep. I guess we go to the next one then. We're on this stage right now. We already saw this, I think. The crazy cope is crazy. How anniversary feels. The worst anniversary in history versus the worst anniversary of today. Uh-huh. Oh, we're not taken down yet. Nice. My man W taking L's. This is the equivalent of, DMC Dwayne May Cry. Google Classroom. 1,000-yard stare there. Maybe Tencent took notice and the Kuro got too generous? Yeah, no, I don't think so, man. I don't think that's the case. Because, like, the thing is, if you thought WuWa was any better than what Hoyo was doing, it's not. If you actually took your time to break everything down in WuWa and compare it to what it actually is, it's not. I remember when people were trying to spin out you can endlessly farm echoes as a positive, but then they completely ignore the fact that the overall RNG for echoes is significantly worse than even the terrible artifact stuff in Genshin. When you're talking about min-maxing. You have stuff like that. Or like, okay, we'll make it so, you can farm your character ascension materials any day of the week, but we'll make it so you need drastically more of them. They forget that part. Or the fact that because they manipulated your resin value versus wave plate value, you actually have mathematically less wave plates in WuWa than you have resin in Genshin. And you get less per wave plate versus per resin when you look at like the drop tables for your resources. And it is the same thing, like why the fuck did they copy the skill materials being locked behind weekly bosses as well? And limiting that from Genshin too? Why'd they copy every awful thing from Genshin over? And it's like the gacha, it's like, oh, we made it 10% cheaper. You know, like it's just like looking at whatever the other guy was doing, being like, we'll be slightly less garbage. And then that's it. Right? It's like, what? And then what they do instead is they manufacture fake outrage to then create fake solutions to their fake outrage to farm devs listen. That's been their whole thing this whole time. Yeah, like the echoes are awful. Like once you get to like min-maxing, it's even worse than min-maxing Genshin artifacts. It's like 3 times worse. But the reality is, it doesn't matter if it's 3 times worse. When min-maxing a Genshin artifact is like 1 in 100 million odds, and min-maxing a WuWa echo is like 1 in 300 mil. You're already more likely to win the lottery several times over than you will get your min-max piece. But it's just funny. They shift things around to create the illusion that they're better or not. By the way, you check WuWa Play Store, now it's still at 4.6. Rating in the Philippines. I see. We'll see what happens after the weekend or whatever. Give it a day. Yeah, it hasn't been 24 hours yet. It's already on the decline, you know? It is what it is, man. Oh, yeah. Well, forming parasocial relationships with a random entity is a mistake. Yeah, don't do that. Don't form parasocial relationships. It's just funny how all this went down, though. I don't see the issue. 12 banners coming. I mean, rerun banners is cool. That's great for everyone. It's just everything else around it. You know, when you set players up to expect certain things, and then you just do literally business as usual, this is just what happens. Right? But then again, like, I don't play it actively, but like, I see what the hell they're doing. It's the whole classic, create a problem, and then sell the solution later. It's a classic thing. It's everywhere. I didn't get the Nita skin. I don't have the Nita skin. Maybe we'll look at it at some point. We'll see. But yeah. This is why we need more competition in the genre. Crew is generous because they were underdog. Now they no need for underdogs to keep them honest. Yeah, I don't think so, man. Enfield isn't even the same genre. For people who think Enfield's the same kind of crap, they're going to be very disappointed. Enfield is a tactical RPG game with a big focus on like the factory building stuff. I quite liked it when I played in the beta. But like, if you're the type of person that thinks Genshin or WuWa gameplay is peak, you're not gonna like Enfield. Because the game does not play like that at all. It does not. They're not gonna like it. Because it's not an action game, it's a tactical RPG. The only thing they have in common is they have a gacha and they have an open world. But the exact, like, at their core, the games are entirely different. It's not like WuWa versus Genshin where it's literally just the same crap. As much as you want to talk about comparison, Kuro should take notes. Guardian Tales, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, both of the different genres, but as a gacha mechanic, yeah. Like, the thing is, right, at the end of the day, like, these companies are not your friends or whatever. They'll just do whatever they can get away with. And, like, you know, they've gotten into the habit of spinning everything that's negative as a positive. Like, because of the people, like, praising them or whatever. The weird parasocial relationships they have going on. and how fucked up and toxic their community that they fostered has become. But then again, they literally, like, praised and rewarded people like Saint Tontas for the stuff they've done. So, like, you know, everything that happens is completely deserved. I don't know much about Guardian Tales. I don't play it or anything. I don't pay attention to it. But hey, that's good for them, right? No, but here's something that I always found really ironic. You know, it's funny, right? We have these open world gacha games. But despite being open world, when you're in combat, right? The combat basically has you standing in place and pressing your buttons for your rotation. Whether it be spamming your left click or holding a left click or whatever, using your skills off cooldown and swapping characters when appropriate. You don't need any directional input. You can literally let go of any and all directional input, and it doesn't change anything while you're playing your rotations. Like, they literally do not matter. Like, it's kind of funny, because it's like open world. You have space, you have larger space to move around in. Right? But then again, I guess all the content in them is just fighting the same stuff recycled again in a stupid circle with a timer. But like, it is rather ironic when like you're not like, they're not encouraging better positioning, right? Better positioning and more strategic like positioning and stuff while dealing with things in combat, and just, you know, stand in one spot, do your rotation, and use an iframe dodge up when you can. Right? That's like all they end up being. It's like kind of funny. And then like you have Snowbreak where like it's not open world game, right? Everything is completely instanced off. Yet despite that, moving around for the most part can happen simultaneously to attacking. Right? You can run and you can gun at the same time. You can move out of the way while still shooting for the most part. You can do a lot of things while moving. Which is kind of funny. How the hell does Snowbreak do that, but these other open world gachas can't? The only movement you see while in combat is if there's like, if it's the actual animation forcing you to move, and you're locked into it. But on the bright side, the patch was great. More excited Cyberpunk collab? Honestly, like, here's the thing, man. Right, here's the funny part if you want to take things further. You know, if you wanted to max out, let's say they have the Cyberpunk collab, right? Let's say they released Lucy or whatever her name was. You want to get the full, let's say you wanted to get, what's it called? The full 7 copies of her. And maybe the signature weapon for her, right? Right, here's the funny part though. A 5090 at MSRP is cheaper than getting a maxed out character in those gachas. Buying a 5090 is cheaper. Heck, you'll still have monies left to go buy a copy of Cyberpunk 2077 and the DLC. Like, that's the thing, right? You're playing these games, right? It's like, wait, why don't I just go play Cyberpunk instead? I could just go play Cyberpunk instead. Heck, don't want to do that. I want to play on my phone. I could buy a couple subscriptions to GeForce Now and play Cyberpunk on GeForce Now too. Right? Yeah, sure. There's a pirated version too, because yes, it is a CD Projekt Red game, meaning it is DRM free. So like, you can easily find that out there if you're willing to look, because it is a CG Projekt Red game, and they literally own and operate GOG, which is a DRM-free platform. But yeah, like, that's like my mindset, man. It's like, why would I do that here when I can just go play the actual game? Heck, if I was gonna go whale, buying a 5090, right, a 5090 plus the thing is cheaper. Buying a 5090. And we already know how fucked up that is. Right? We already know how fucked up that situation is. But let's be real, by the time that collab comes, they'll have the RTX 6090. Oh, probably. We'll probably have the 6090. Which you could get instead of a 5090. For that money. But yeah. Not as the copium here though. Not as bad as the Genshin one. But still disappointing. Uh-huh. How many pulls did Genshin end up getting again? Wasn't it 20 or something? Originally 10, then another 10? Yeah, it was something like that, I think. And then there was like another thing on top. But yeah. Or the Ryzen 4070, yeah, you can get a whole PC. You can get a whole PC and play Cyberpunk with ray tracing and everything. For less. It's like, if you really want the Cyberpunk that badly, you're gonna have a better time too, just playing Cyberpunk. Just get the whole machine capable of playing Cyberpunk, and get Cyberpunk for it. You'll have a way better time. You want it portably? Fuck, even the Switch too. They're gonna have Cyberpunk on the Switch too. You can buy it there if you don't want to buy a PC handheld, to then play Cyberpunk on it, if you want to do it portably. Right? Like, even that'll be cheaper. Oh, you want to play with friends? Co-op stuff? Buy multiple copies for you and your friends. Still cheaper too. So you can all play Cyberpunk. Oh, but like, yeah. It is what it is. What's this one? Alright. No free 5-star characters, no skins, 50-50 anniversary banner. Barely more pulls than normal patch. Yep. Again, people not happy. It just keeps going. And then this person saying, the game's starting to feel like a full-time job. You don't say. You don't say. You don't say. Right, it is what it is. Exactly. No one's forcing you. Not saying being forced, but you want to see limits of this? You also heard that the farming healing bonus and stuff takes some time. Yep. It is what it is, man. No, I mean, I agree with what this guy has to say, man. They're mad because this guy is criticizing something. Criticize the game, and then you have all these things trying to go after him. You know, if anything, at least we got a god tier reaction image from the stream. W, this is so player friendly. His name W has the most L decisions. Yep. Nothing can beat the original. Yeah, for both ironic and non-ironic use. Doesn't mean that the game's, doesn't mention the game, so it can be applied to any. Not even limited to Gacha, easily editable. It's clear why they're not getting good stuff for anniversary, they already blessed us with this. Can you edit to Kuro friendly? This meme is our anniversary reward. Alright, I'll see you around then, Zedmeister. Delphi, this is so player friendly. Married to wife wedded, okay, sure. Absolute dog shit. Uh-huh. For a second, I thought they would give a free this character a weapon. Now they're just giving us an opportunity to wish for a character. Here you go. Now you can choose which unit to spend on. Happy anniversary. Selling 10 characters at once with no guarantee of getting them. Without paying a shitload of money. Player friendly. Yep. What's going on here? Anniversary reaction? Trash. You have 25 free pulls, no free 5-star. You have 10 event pulls, 10 events where you're about 20 extra pulls. You'll have 12 characters to pull in 2 banners. And of course, we will reset the shop so you can spend cash. And then the HSY one, you get 30 pulls and a free 5-star token. You can use now or save for later. This new character have global passive, but it's nothing too broken. The duality of Ethan, exactly. He's like mad, and then he's like happy here. Like, what the fuck? Like, the fuck? Duality, man. The duality. Anniversary trash. And then now he's like, he does damage control thumbnail change. Oh boy. I'm so tired of WuWa CC. They only spend time making content about the game they play. Or maybe play the game. It'd be so much better. But the thing is, they don't do that because they don't play the game. They have other people to do their shit for them. They all got their account pilots, man. Because they have nothing to do but chores all day. They got no gameplay. That's why they don't play it. That's why. I've played this game before. What is this? Free 5-star? Nope. Nope. Player base? Guarantee 5-star banner? Nope. Dedge. Oyoverse? You're small CC, you can play any games you enjoy? Yeah. I mean, like, that's the thing, right? Same, I'm small too, right? But, like, for me, it's like, that if I don't even want to do their shit in there, and that's all I have there, like, I'm just out. Right, that's why it's all, like, I played a bunch of other stuff for the upcoming stuff, but, like, every single one of the upcoming stuff that I played, I've said before, I'm quite skeptical on each of them. Right, there are things I'd like to see changed in a bunch of them too, or whatever. At the same time, though, yeah, my stance on rewards is, like, are you playing the game for the game or for the rewards, right? That said, though, to some extent, people still do want them. Right? Like, people still do. But, you know, if all they're thinking about is rewards, there's something wrong with the game. I mean, in terms of gachas, at this point, we're down to 3. Right, we're down to 3. You know, somehow we're still here in ToF. Somehow. After all this time, we're still here. And then there's Snowbreak, and then there's Infinity Nikki. Somehow we're still here. Somehow. we're still here somehow. I think we're gonna have the test server for 5.0 next week so we can go to space. But like, yeah, we're somehow still here. Somehow. It just ended up being that way. It doesn't have the things that annoy me and like cause problems like the others. The game has its own set of issues and stuff. I like to abuse bugs and exploits once in a while. And go out of bounds. I mean, you could clearly see I was like out of bounds there. Right? Though again, like this is the only one that like actually has the focus on the group content, which we do occasionally. With the raids and stuff like that. And stuff like that. But also, unlike like the other gachas, right, if I post something, I don't even have to like farm anything for them, I can just play the game immediately. Like, I could. Right, like, cause like, the thing is, the way this stuff works here, right? Everything is a weapon banner. Actually, I'll go here. Right. There's a character here, but it's not a character banner. It's all weapon banner. So, like, what ends up happening, right? You pull on the there's a character tied to it. Too bad we can't skip this thing, but, like, yeah. Right, they have the things there. But, like, what actually happens when you pull, you get the weapon. Right? And you can mix and match up to 3 at a time. You then get the character as a skin. So, like, you can use whatever with whatever weapon. So, like, I can take this guy over here. And I could do, like, funny thing. Like, I can be like, I don't know. Let's say I give him a pair of skates. Where's Alice? This is weapon. You know? I can make him do figure skating. But yeah, you also plan to play games that there's a 50-50 chance it might be monetized or limited, but you're all in for the risk. I see. But like, yeah. Right, we're still here somehow. It's just kind of funny how we're still here after all the shit that's gone down. But like, it is what it is. But like, yeah, if they're not safe for work, do be careful because like, it is risky. This, like, there is some risk. But like, again, like, I wish you luck with that. Alright, like, I have tried some more stuff upcoming, right? Like, I have tried Enfield. I have tried Duet Night Abyss. I have tried NTE. Like, I've tried and I've played, like, all of those ones. I still am, like, super behind on making my review video on each of those. But I think I'll probably hold off on NTE because there's a rumor about another beta coming soon. And I'll probably get invited to that again anyways. But like, yeah, like the gameplay here for the NTE stuff, that is my gameplay from my stream. A while back, so if we go back to February, yeah, I did play Enfield. Right? I did play Enfield and then Duet Night Abyss as well. I did play them. Right, I did play them. So I have seen the stuff going on there. Like, Sinistar, Brown Dust 2, Horizon Walker, Goodbye Eternity, Nunholy. Okay. Well, at the end of the day, right, if you like the game, you like the game, right? What's important is that you don't forget is why you're playing the game in the first place. Don't feel like how a lot of gacha players end up feeling at this point, where they're only focused on the rewards and the gambling addiction part. They forget about everything else. Or like other people in the industry, like, where like we have actual game directors and people who run in game companies that don't like to use the word fun. Right? Look at Neil Druckmann, you know, the guy who runs Naughty Dog. He does not like to use the word fun. Right? Like, the irony here, right? They forget why they're even there in the first place. Try not to be like those guys. But yeah, this is like something that never gets old to point back to. Because it's like, yeah, we take a step back and look at what goes on around us. It's like they forget why they're there in the first place. And they end up being caught in the stuff and PvPing each other instead. It is what it is. Unfortunately. Right? But yeah. Yeah, creative quick. You know, Genshin first anniversary was also a bad one, so leave Kuro alone. It's like they didn't learn from the mistakes, man. We don't use the word fun. Is he stupid? Fun isn't allowed. Yeah, that's a big red flag. Exactly. But then again, it's like I look at a decent amount of the gachas that come out, and I just look at how I feel about them, like, long term. I'm like, so I'm just gonna keep logging in every day to go spend how much of my time farming a bunch of materials so that I can make the next character that they ever release that costs like $300 to $400 per guaranteed copy usable, so that I can then do the same thing and repeat it. It's like, why? So when do I get to play the game? When do I get to the fun part, you know? I end up feeling like that for like a lot of them, man. But wait, what is this? She bricked my account. Castor's passive ruined by WuWa account. What? CN Hoyushul sabotage WuWa 2.2. Uh-huh. What in the fuck is this? Genshin VAs were all lying. Uh-huh. Is this the clown, the clown circus leader thing? Clown Tone Tass's stuff? Are these his thumbnails? Yeah, here we got this one. They messed up. Well, to be fair, he didn't blame commercials this time. His titles are still annoying as fuck, though. Yep. It's just funny to sit back and watch, man. I know Genshin can be shitty sometimes, but it always baffles me whenever its hater pretends not to notice how all the generosity and etc. showered has happened because of the disastrous launch. And because of the competing with Genshin, exactly. They think the gacha making company actually care about them, not that the money is all to them. And try to use that for having superiority complex over Hoyo fandom. Yep. It's just funny, man. It's just funny. And there's more, right? We're back at r/gacha gaming again. They thought they were competing with Genshin. They're just copying, man. Oh, we're at 728 upvotes now. 728 upvotes. This thing is really going crazy. They're popping off, man. Surely Perfect World won't miss an opportunity to... won't miss an opportunity, right? We got notifications here. Review bombs already started on Bilibili. It's fucking beautiful. It took them 1 year to get the game back to 6.7. I wonder where it'll stop after this. Oh wow. I mean, they should do a troll like they did last year with a disaster launch. It would be hilarious. I will save enough resources to come back and draw cards when the Z2077 collaboration is launched next year. Of course, I will have to wait until I draw Katsuya before running away. Finally, what is your idea with collaborating with JD.com? Do you want to be a public official? Oh damn, the mockery here. You always want to train your dog, raise the expectations, and then you are disappointed. Do you think you are the only one who can make a choice? Even the original god, which is Genshin in this case, was not as arrogant as you. And even if it was the original god, it still died on the beach. Look at you. You don't care about the players. And you died faster than the original god. Stupid Ming Xiao. That's WuWa in Chinese. Anniversary celebration so cringy. Old players really disappointed. They're waiting? Well, we'll see, man. Damn ToF Space yeah, the ToF Space Explorers beam is popping off, man. Anniversary benefits are really average. Delivery is a bit less. I have trusted you since 1.0 public beta. The Yang Ming style, the sugar bean grandma, the unspeakable deserters taboo, the workers' meals, the skirt lifting ceremony, countless hardships have not been able to destroy my trust in you. When those self-mocking noble people wrote unfortunate words with ink again and again, I never thought about leaving, but behind the veil that I put on myself there is your unrepentant heart. After watching 2.3 preview, I'm completely disappointed in you. You may play for fun, you may charge money, but the trust between you and it's cut off the rest there. Unfortunate. 10% discount is really something you can do. I mean, that's their entire business model. Just do whatever Hoyo is doing, and then give a 10% discount. You old man. You are not human being anymore, right? You just thank me verbally. Am I becoming an obstacle to the development of the game? Let's go together. Anniversary celebration is too much. Big guarantee every time garbage. This star wishes you a happy birthday. Hey, you get that there? Are old players not human? Anniversary celebration was a big deal, and old players were looking forward to it and breaking the defense without authorization. Fuck Kuro, we old players have been with you for nothing since you started the server. You have given away even some limited items. What else can old player get? You said that you would treat players as human beings. Now that you have made a lot of money, players are no longer human beings. Fuck Kuro. I can't help but sigh at the power of the second dimension as animal husbandry. Gyro company? No criticism, no change. go to Nimu's anniversary celebration. This sound seems a bit sharp. But yeah, they're not happy. Always been 6.7, well it was 4 on release, went up to 6 in 1.1. This anniversary is an L. There we go. Wuthering Waves operation team is something else. With 2.2 update, God tier storyline, game's popularity exploded. Instead of capitalizing on this hype for the anniversary celebration, they dumped a bucket of cold water on it. Seriously, nice job. Why skip other rewards? That's a nice comedy. Yeah, CN is oh man. That's what they fucked up, man. US. Show probable spam. I hope devs listen because they act lazy like Hoyo devs. You know the pattern. No free 5-star, player disappointed. Give free 5 stars, apologize. Devs listened, easy. Yeah. They're just farming it, man. In China, they do be fighting for sure. So many free-to-play crying. Rip Bozo, mid-ass reward games, the audacity to compare yourself to Hoyo games. Yes, next patch. Wait, what is this? Just getting stuff there. Okay, next one here. WuWa listening? Nah. There's a 2-hour slow mode. Well, we'll see the reality of this one. From Yang Yang. We heard your concerns regards the anniversary livestream. After further discussion with the team, we have reopened the anniversary channel for you to voice out your concerns. A positive or negative. Please note rovers will strictly adhere to servers rules and provide impressions and feedback in an appropriate and constructive manner. They deleted the anniversary feedback before I could give mine. Yikes. People asking for this stuff, yeah. And then they have like 2-hour slow mode or something. Where did I see that one before? I'm not in their Discord, so like I can't check it myself, but yeah. I heard people saying they got like 2-hour slow mode. I have to like find a screenshot of that one. But like it's just funny where everything has gone, man. It is just funny. And there's this thing too. Yep, people not happy. Just like what we saw on Reddit. Thoughts on the live stream? 5.5. They're not happy. And then we have this thing here. We got those memes, Kill Kuro games. Right. I'm free to play want my 5-star selector and 1,000 anniversary pulls. Skip patches, I want the characters. What? What the fuck is this guy saying? 8 out of 10 for live stream, expecting more hype for it, 0 out of 10 for fans. The fuck is this guy? Alright, next one. Oh wait, no, that was just something else I saw. Never mind. We'll look at this thing later. Funny stuff there. How is r/Gacha gaming now? What are they at now? 736. It's calmed down a bit. Anything new here? Anything else added? Hey, don't glaze them, okay? It's always shit on the dev as a player, otherwise dev becomes complacent. Now where the fuck is my manual targeting while using the mecha? In our dream, I mean, you can force tab targeting at least. We have tab targeting in the mecha though. Devs listened. ToF runs tons of banners on anniversary. Difference is they share pity and flame gold. And you can claim it in the shop after you lose 50-50. Don't have enough flame gold to claim it, which is more generous, yep. And I mean, like, the thing is, right, to get your dupe from the WuWa shop, it's like, what, 1,000 to 1,200 pulls? To get enough of the corals to buy it? Because you need 360 corals and you get, like, fuck all. But yeah. In-game birthday, happy 420. Ah, nice. Happy birthday, then. Happy 420. But yeah. It's just funny to see this stuff happen, man. The disaster and the outrage. Yeah, apparently communities so unhinged, there are now people mass reporting CCs for data leaking and getting kicked from Kuro's CC program. Was reading the thread, apparently might be some inter-CC rivalry from toxic CCs. Definitely a lot of speculation. There's one thing Kuro should really not have some auto kick. Yeah, should have been investigated properly. But yeah. But there we go. Yeah, it's the Meigi situation here. This one's causing a lot of drama, it seems. Quick glance at her channel, according to people at least, would have shown her content was not about leaking or have any leaking. This is going to be a bigger problem than Anniversary since Meigi was the only useful CC they had. Her guides made the clusterfuck of the game's character system understandable, and actually breaks down values for pulling characters based off of what they already have. This is going to hurt players soon once she stops putting out new guides, and I hope it will hurt Kuro in the long run so they keep proving how utterly incompetent they are. Yep, we'll upload that guy. Nothing really. The devs did a phenomenal job. Poor WuWa fans are just radical and want everything for free. Sure. Picking the meme accurate, we talked about that. The player went exploring space. Yep. Last image taken before all ToF players go to space. I wish they brought enough snack to eat while watching the whole WuWa shit show. Wait, what about this photo? What is this photo about? The fuck is this photo about? What? I don't get it. But yeah, they started to do the thing there. But yeah. And ToF has the make your own banner thing, we talked about that. ToF only true Genshin killer in my heart. Damn. ToF wins as usual. It's me, I'm the last surviving ToF player before my Katy Perry drama, I don't follow, man. I don't follow a lot of, like, this shit there. So what happened? Shitter Wars on like Genshin? Yep, same thing. That's what happened. It's just funny how this gets, like, upvoted to the top. Now you're stuck on a space competing with a space train. What? They're not even the same genre, though. I was like, Genshin may not be anything. Yeah, we already read that one. People still play. Only 5 players left. Enough for the game to survive. Only 5 could never. 5 selectors just to still get carried. Well, like Genshin won't let you go down to the lowest level difficulty. Don't compare usual Gacha. Yep. We read that one before. It's optional. You can explore the traditional way. They might be weirded out by the quick battle feature. Yeah. 1 click to use up all your resins. For those who don't want to fight. Exactly. Having a nice sweeping feature is nice. Now, if they're going to copy Genshin by not budging about their business decisions for the anniversary, they will probably fold because they're not as big. 2 ToF posts in less than a week that are in the top. Don't tell the mods. She licked the ground after going to space, I see. Also pretending that to be astronauts even though she was only a space tourist, yeah. Okay, fair enough. Space tourist thing, got it. Like, it's just funny how all this stuff just happens. And we're just here just laughing it off. Anyone post anything else in Mr. Cake's Discord in the zoo? Maybe we got some stuff in the zoo to look at. Let's check the zoo. Let's check the zoo. Maybe. I really wish I could get the old fucking Discord layout. This layout is so terrible, man. I really hate this Discord layout. I want the old one back. Cause like it wastes so much space. It wastes so much space now. It's like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, we got this video from Hero. WuWa's first anniversary is disappointing. Oh yeah, let's go look at this one.
Your dreams.
The first anniversary is disappointing.
Your dreams.
Hey, how's it going, guys? Welcome back to another video, and today I'm just gonna be talking about Wuthering Waves' upcoming first anniversary.
Okay.
It seems that a lot of people are kind of disappointed with their anniversary. They were expecting a lot more than they were given. No free 5-star character.
Hey,
not
we've
even
seen this
free
guy in my chat a
standard
bunch
character.
before.
No quality of life for the flight mechanic. You gotta pay for 2 skins. There is no free skin this anniversary. They also have like 10 different banners.
Oh, unfortunately his video recording quality is scuffed. He should probably check his video encoder settings because he definitely has an encoding overload issue.
On Rate Up, and all of them still have the 50-50 system. I do agree that the rewards for this anniversary are pretty bad. My expectations were not that high to begin with, since this is Kuro Games. I know that's very perplexing to say, but Kuro is just as money hungry as Hoyo. They kind of just do a better job at masking it, and now it seems that people are starting to see with their eyes of Kuro's true colors. Kuro does a better job at hiding it, since they are a much smaller company. They kind of have to listen. They're much bigger now thanks to the help of Tencent. In fact, this anniversary rewards are probably very doo-doo thanks to Tencent. Tencent is a pretty greedy company. I feel bad about Kuro teaming up with Tencent because majority of the revenue is probably going into Tencent's pockets, and thus Kuro could probably never really grow as a company, but you know, it's a wait and see type of thing. A pattern that I've seemed to notice with these AAA gacha games is that when they get first released, a lot of people tend to praise the heavens for these gacha games, and then eventually people will just start shitting on them. Genshin and Star Rail are a pretty good example, right? Both of those games came out, people were praising them to the heavens, and now look at them now. On the Play Store, they basically have low rating. It looks like Wuthering Waves might actually follow this pattern.
Good.
This anniversary just seems overall just mediocre. I do think people kind of had their expectations way too high thanks to leakers and their blind faith in Kuro. The disappointment is very real even in the CN community, although the CN community seem more angry at the fact that Kuro is starting to cater more to new and returning players, and they're not really catering to the veteran players in Wuthering Waves. In the Wuthering Waves Discord server, there's even a new thread for the anniversary feedback. People overall are just not very happy. People do make the argument that Wuthering Waves has given out free 5 stars before in normal patches like Zhangli Yao and the free 5-star standard selector, but those cases are more or less just damage control to please their players, also to lure players into thinking that Kuro has got their backs. But at the end of the day, Kuro is just any other corporation.
We'll see if the leakers are true with the damage control.
Other things that players need to consider as well: Wuthering Waves is a 3D open world game. It probably costs a lot of money to make these.
Yet they have 0 level design in their open world. Look at this shit, man. Look at this shit, man.
Game. So of course they're going to, you know, start
There's like nothing there.
Their players, start
the fuck is
these
this?
Predatorial practices in. Not that I'm in favor of these, but that's just how reality works. When you want something,
like,
it's
what the
gonna
fuck?
cost something. All you really got to do is, if you don't like it, just don't buy it. There's a possibility that this anniversary could be changed since the CN player base
and then they zoom in the camera so much so you can't see how empty it is.
It's relatively angry. However, it really just depends on how angry they really are. in order for Kuro to change these around. I do know Kuro has a pretty bad habit of pissing off the CN player base, whether it's because of the writing of their Chinese arc or excluding their CN players from like a Samsung event, only allowing Korean players to enter. I don't think the Discord feedback is going to mean much since, you know,
it's not.
the global players kind of don't really matter. It's really going to be up to the JP,
It's
CN,
just
and
there
Korean
to make them.
players
It's just there to appease
save
them.
this anniversary. I also forgot to mention that we get free 10 pulls after Zanny's banner, which is really odd because Zanny is probably one of the most anticipated characters for Wuwa Waves. Genshin had a similar situation with Mavica. They gave out 20 free pulls after Mavica's banner ends. However, with that case, there was the Chinese New Year going around. So like,
they had Chinese New Year.
Holyverse didn't give the 20.
Yeah, they're there for propaganda. You only need to pay. You only need to pay them peanuts to start working. Exactly.
20 free pulls during the Chinese New Year, which happens to end after Mavica's banner, then the CN player base would have been pissed. That patch had some pretty stacked banners. Clorend is very strong, Arlecchino is very strong, so it's not like the players really missed out on much. But here, I don't really think people give a shit about the 5-star dungeon. I think more people care about Zanny instead. And there's no Chinese New Year going around, so I don't know why they gave out free 10 pulls after Zanny's banner. Doesn't really affect me that much because I might skip Zanny anyways. I am saving for the blonde elf chick. Anyways, when it comes to mainstream gacha games, I think it's just better to always keep your expectations low. If you're playing gacha games for freebies, I would probably just recommend playing gacha games with just waifus only, since they tend to give out more freebies. Nikkei Anniversaries gives out hundreds of free pulls. Blue Archive also gives out a ton of free pulls. Azure Lane always gives out like free pulls. You can basically get any character for free in Azure Lane if you play the game on a weekly basis. Snowbreak Containment Zone has given out like 5 or 7 5-star limited characters at this point. Brown Dust 2 also gives out tons of freebies as well. Waifu games in general just tend to give out more freebies compared to these mainstream gacha games. And I think that's because most waifu games tend to be PNG auto slaps, so they're not going to cost as much money to make compared to these
Horizon Walker
mainstream AAA gacha games. They also make more money from the skins themselves, especially with Azure Lane. Azure Lane gets skins
they make
for
more money
days.
from skins.
Every Azure Lane patch, there's a new set of skins to buy. Same thing with Snowbreak Containment Zone. Every new patch, there's new skins to buy. But those games probably don't take that much to make since they're not open world games. I wonder what Azure Promilia is going to be like, because that is an open world game and it's also just going to be consist of only waifus. But anyways, if you just want freebies, just
like, here's the thing. The problem with the open world isn't the fact that the open world, because like, if you do a good job with designing the stuff, you can make infinite content out of limited content. The problem is none of the open world gachas are doing that. You look at fucking Grand Theft Auto 5. Game's been out for what? 12 years? 11, 12 years? GTA 5? Yet they're still going strong despite being that old? Right? GTA Online is still a crazy money printing machine as well for Rockstar. Like, if you do a good job and like actually give things a purpose, and like actual replay value to keep people around, you don't have to keep designing more and more new maps. You don't have to. There's nothing wrong with reusing maps as well. The problem is, you know, that they turn into they turn into Ubisoft clones, except worse than the Ubisoft clones, with how Ubisoft makes their open worlds, and just make it into what, like a mint picking fest with one-time loot chests and nothing else, while keeping the entire maps completely empty and devoid of anything interesting. They might have a cool visual here and there, and that's it. Like, what? Like, what the fuck are they doing?
just play waifu only orientated games. The only way this anniversary for Wuthering Waves could be saved is if the Eastern player base, you know, made a fuss about it. They're basically the only way that this anniversary can be saved. Anyways, that's gonna be the end of this video. Let me know what you guys think in the comment section below, and I will see you guys later.
But yeah, we got that thing. Here we go. I got Maggie here.
Everyone, I wanted to make a short little update video. So recently, I've been burnt out for various reasons, most of which are related to issues with the WuWa CC space. But to add insult to injury, Carl recently removed me from the official content creator program.
Yep.
The reason for this is that I have been mass reported by people suspecting me of leaking. I have no clue for how this came to be, or why people would want to report me in the first place. After all, I'm just a gremlin who does math and guides.
Yep.
I've sent in an appeal, and they responded by completely ignoring everything I said, and repeating the fact that they received multiple complaints.
Uh-huh.
I've now been ghosted for multiple days, so I have no expectation for how things will turn out to be. I'll keep you guys updated with more information after the dust settles though. I think it's unfortunate because I really tried to make meaningful content for this game.
She tried.
Carl just doesn't seem to care.
Yep.
Along with the recent anniversary livestream, they're just collecting L's like they're the Infinity Stones. So what does this change? Over the past several months, I've held several community events to let players compete in various ways, showing off solo gameplay, unconventional characters, and overcoming restrictions. I would reward codes that I got from the content creator program to participants, but without those, I don't think it'll be as viable, as the interest will be much lower.
Sure was to
I
kill
can't
Pride Wins
definitively say
competition,
what
who
direction
knows?
I'll go next for now, because I still need a bit of time to recover. I do enjoy doing what I do, but it's a huge hit when the company itself turns their back on my content.
Yep.
Anyways, I'll see you guys soon. Bye bye!
But yeah, like, that's the reality here. Right? They kicked her out. It is what it is. It's fucked. We got you said someone mentioned his comment section? Something about his comment section or whatever. Rewards are too focused on returning players instead of those who've been supporting the thing. Okay. Never expecting free 5-star, at least make the anniversary banner guaranteed. I mean, people just not mad. Are not happy, man. Day in, day out, everyone mad. You need her content for Tribe 9. Who knows what'll happen, man. They be out doing HSR's 8 banners with 12. Good God. 12 into 24 because of weapons. But yeah. It's crazy, man. Chance to give message, and then it's like 2-hour thing. Their Discord's Papega. When Tencent got involved, W Kuro people celebrated. I wasn't as happy because they've been parasitic. Yep. Since the start. I mean, it's Tencent. Right? Bottom line is, Kuro has gotten their entire work strategy is to be Hoyo but marginally better. Genshin gives 20, WuWa gives 25. Genshin has coin flips for weapons and characters, WuWa has coin flips for only characters. Yeah, only slightly better. You just realize this now. Kuro has been called Mihoyo Exhaust Pipe by CN Player for a long time ago. Yep. However, ever since PGR was also known as Bootleg HI3. Yep. It is what it is, man. Let's see Maggie's comments.
Hi everyone. I wanted to make a
Who knows what she'll do, man. Hi, so obviously this kind of affects a lot more than the community challenges because I've been doing content full time for the past half a year. Through the direction, though the direction I go is a bit uncertain. Until things settle out, there's a lot more things about the creator program that I have to say about, but I'll hold off on that video for a longer video. This isn't the resignation from my typical content, if anything. One sec. Here. If anything, it could mean I have more options, but then again, we have to see what happens. I mean, if she has to swipe to go do what she's doing, then she shouldn't bother. It's not worth it. But yeah, then she's like, she links her Ko-Fi. Take your time. There should be more directions to go. Your content great from us. I knew they were getting mad at leakers, but this is nuts. The links help us, us keep up and not overspend on the games. Times are hard for a lot of people. We simply can't afford them as much as some other players can. Yeah, 10 cent more like Penny said. Yeah. This is so unfair and uncalled for. I hope you don't give up and continue to try to talk to Kuro about this. Hope the other CCs in the same space can reach out to help you. Hope they review this decision. Otherwise, enter the world of dreams. Actually, I agree with something for one. Maggie, Kuro is somehow taking L after L. Options like going back to ToF or PoE or maybe Genshin or other Hoyo titles. Yeah. And now your fanbase is starting to blame Kuro, even though just yesterday there was similar case involving ex-JJ group about mass reporting. The first thing should be investigated is who's actually started the mass reporting. Yep. And they thank Maggie for her content. Daddy's Techie's DMs are open though. Okay. But like, yeah. Didn't even last a year. Crazy stuff was my post. I'm like, damn. Didn't even last a year. Because it hasn't even been a year yet. What the hell is wrong with people? You're one, if not the best guide maker for WuWa. Wrong with Kuro. The decision is in Kuro's hands. 10 to 20 reports aren't much. 50 to 100 would be a little of a consideration. Conveniently, 1,000 at once, this is an insta ban for sure. I would say 50% false at Kuro since they made the decision. This is crazy either way. Now the real question is, why didn't those people report her back when the beta test for those the characters was going on? Isn't it kind of conveniently close to the time of Anniversary Award drama? Mass reported, does it sound familiar? If I remember correctly, she is the one, she had to hide a video after Kuro asked her not to leak info about Zenny and Phoebe. If she provides solid evidence, the community will back her up, and Kuro will have to reconsider. If not, Kuro is simply doing what needs to be done. Okay? Before we should start making, we should make bigger CC like Tectrum Gacha Spec aware of this. More awareness, make it easier to help her. Kuro can take the blame, but important thing is to not let a certain group reporters hinder the effort. It makes sense that if it's people outside the game doing it on a 4chan thread. What? Okay. This is the worst news today. Worst can't be anything. You're the best CC out there. There's absolutely no way people mass report you for no reason. Is there anything they can do to help? Can anyone confirm this? Maybe you can request Kuro to bring her back? Yeah, I don't know about that happening though. I would say Kuro has 50-70% false in the decision, making decisions. Mass reported being the first suspects in the case. Records is happened very conveniently right after the Wars drama, but not after the beta test where leaks were rampant. I hope the community continues, community comes together to feedback to Kuro to handle that thing. Yep, I mean, this is just what happens, man. This sucks. You're the only WuWa CC I watch because of the genuine value of your content. Hoping this gets fixed. Only CC worth a damn. The rest are drama parasites with no idea how to actually play the game. Yep, the best WuWa creator bar none, and then they kick you of all people. Crazy work. Yep. Maggie is the better CC than those toxic WuWa CCs that has more Hoyo trash talking videos than actual WuWa content. Complaints of using links in their videos, these people did their research. Alright, you have fun lurking then. It doesn't matter though, the manager double checked her content and it's getting shipped. Yeah, they check it before it gets shipped anyways, yeah. It's crazy, man. Maggie claims to be ghosted and unjustly reported for leaks. Also Maggie. As the leaks channel on her official CC Discord that has been hidden, posted a video there classified has been privated. Uh-huh. Masterful move. Uh-huh. Well, there's this game, best CC. Yeah, there goes the game's best CC. Good job, Kuro. You really love the community. Suspended, calm down. Not. Like, a vast reaction, I'd say spend more time figuring out who is mass reporting. Suspended for what? Purely speculation. How Zenny's kit will work? Also the fact that, Kuro isn't responding. They're not, like, this is the Japanese, company suspension. Where they basically make you quit yourself by ghosting you. Right? Like, that's the thing those black companies in Japan do, right? That we hear about all the time in various different, mangas, animes, or whatever. That's that type of behavior. You block them off from something, the employee off from something, you give them less access to stuff, and then you make them, you just ghost them completely. Until they eventually leave. Instead of firing them outright. Yeah, her content equals leak, I guess. Yeah, Kuro is also someone who can help get her unbanned. They didn't watch the whole problem, yeah. One of the few CCs out there with actual useful information, not just dumb drama. Kuro dropping the ball. It's the same as Nero Miro's case. He got reported by other people just because leaked channel on Discord, and Nero didn't want to make the mistake again. What the fuck is this false report? Kuro managed to make a bad day even worse. That really sucks for a few good content creators for WuWa. Yeah, well, this is what happens, man. Right? This is just what happens. Embarrassing move from Kuro out of all the things that happened on the anniversary. Genuinely make me upset the most. Not to be negative or anything, but I did set up a bot to automatically download all your videos from some WuWa CCs the moment it's uploaded, including you. And let's just say the video takedown plus re-edit is not gonna pass. What? If you know, you know, I ain't gonna say much. Uh-huh. What? Explain. Showed CC documents given by Kuro on the video explaining future content. I mean, if they told her to share the information, then they told her to share it. The fuck? Well, they're transparent with how they do things. Part of me still think that they're supposed to get a free 5-star because it's too much leak, but it's cancelled. Who knows, man? This is sad to see. I haven't watched your WuWa content so much, but you're the main person back in ToF. Yeah, YouTubers like Miss WuWa, Zenny OP, and Jinsa OP, and others must be terminated or banned. Maggie's content is from data and calculations. They are not part of it. Yep. It's different between Maggie and the when you listen. Maggie is WuWa partner sponsor thing, not a bunch of random people. Well, she was. People like Saint Tondas get awarded #1 CC. I guess Kuro really wants drama farmers and toxic content creators in their program. Actual contributors get suspended. Amazing. Saint Tondas 100% is going to make a video of how it's the Hoya shows that mass reported Maggie with no evidence whatsoever, and add further to the drama. Even if they did, Kuro did absolutely no due diligence whatsoever. He's kind of annoying, his clickbait shit. Yep. Exact DPS calculations are obscured by Kuro in gameplay. All those people who report you en masse did so with the absolute intention of hurting you. I'm sorry to hear this, Mickey. Your content is the most unique and most important among creators, and it's shit and malicious people are doing this to you. Always welcome back there. Kuro doesn't deserve you. You made the most helpful guides and have done so much for the community. I really thought Kuro would be different, but seems the same as with the rest, with all the this going down with the awful anniversary. It's just so sad. You're basically the only CC of WuWa I see because you're so good. One of the best guide makers I see, even counting those of Genshin. I'm using Genshin as an X because it's the gacha with more players. Why people so mean? Yep. There's such bullcrap with a few CCs worth watching. Alright, this is crazy, man. Now, add your problems to the feedback. Suspending a CC that don't drama farm is diabolical. Yep. Zany MS Paint Kit leaks really bit you in the ass. Honestly, can't believe they're doing this. Favorite creator, The thing is, the whole Zany video was just speculation. She wasn't playable on any betas until very recently. And that video was 2 months ago. This was her, like, just making a guess. She wouldn't know. She's just guessing. Don't be discouraged. I can see your effort you put in every content. Things will eventually work out. You'll be asking for them to collaborate with you next time a survey comes around. Your content is truly amazing. Yeah, I don't think it's a CN trolls with this. I don't think they would give a fuck. I haven't seen your content, if I can be honest. I actually don't watch most gacha content, man. I actually don't. Like, for the most part, like, my even YouTube recommendations, outside of the drama thing we're looking at now, normally, this stuff doesn't show up. Like, my freaking recommendations, they normally look like this. Because, like, outside of streaming, I don't actually look at a lot of gacha stuff. I actually don't. Like, I'll look at stuff on Discord here and there, but, like, I actually don't watch much stuff. I don't. There's a lot of meme stuff here and there, whatever. But, like, yeah. But fuck, you don't even see... The gacha stuff is only here now because we clicked on Maggie stuff. And we clicked on another video after to look at comments. Otherwise, it's gonna be gone in a few days. If they want Crow to actually become generous, make WuWa a dead game. I don't know, man. I don't know. But yeah, like, there's a lot of music stuff that pops in here and there. All this other stuff. But, like, yeah. Yes, that was a mod of Peter Griffin and Sonic Adventure. Yes. That is exactly what you think it is. Out to ramyeon like a Korean? What? Why are they eating it out of the bag? What the fuck? But, like, yeah. Like, you get to see what I actually end up looking at. There's a mod for Sonic Unleashed that puts Squidward's footsteps over Sonic moving. The shit's just funny, man. Right. But yeah. Like, that's what my stuff looks like. Whose counts and sheets am I supposed to trust now? You're one of the best CC WuWa CC out right now. Many of your calculations and guides have been the reason why the account was able to get to where it is. And the few streams I was able to catch live or chill and a treat to be a part of. I hope there's a way to reverse this. Yeah, I don't know. Wonder how far worse things can get, man. We'll see. Kuro's really trying their hardest to set a new personal best on destroy the community goodwill speedrun, huh? Your math-focused content at the highest value of me of any gacha YouTuber regardless of the game. I hope Kuro will give you the appeal you deserve. We'll see, man. If this was Hoyoverse, I bet your ass all the CCs will be reacting to this video and title it Hoyoverse Destroyed Her Career. Sadly, bad PR for Kuro isn't on the CC's agendas. Like, all the Kurobot CCs have been extremely restrained and tepid, making excuses like, oh, but the livestream presentation was better than Hoyoverse. Oh, but only Kuro's first big mistake. Even if CCs do help, they will do it in bad faith. Like, ladies and gentlemen, looks like a lot of Hoyoshills have been doing mass reporting. Yep. It's like, why the fuck would the Hoyoshills even watch her stuff? It makes no sense. You doubt modding Shrek or Peter Griffin into WuWa would make the game any better? Of course not, man. Like, you go mod them in, then what? You ain't gonna have funny stuff to do with it. You don't get the fun stuff after you do that. But like, yeah, now they don't want her to leave, but... You know, she's already burnt out. We have this happening. You know... Highly unlikely things get better. Highly unlikely things are gonna get better. Kudos to Kuro surpassing Hoyo in scumbaggery for these few days. Yup. New player in a few hours before the video drop asked the official Discord on where to find good guides about the thing, and every single reply they got suggested her name. I don't know if this is an email we can get to contact Kuro, but hopefully they can reverse the mistake. Yup, she got burnt out for a different reason there. I mean, the ToF reason is crazy, because, like, on how much back then would, like, the actual betas change before release? Where it's like, one day we have this set of values, the next day we have this other completely different set of values, and the next day we have something else. Yeah, I'm going back to my swamp. Oh, that'd be funny as a mod there. Pentagraphing, oh shit. This thing really better. I'm out of here or whatever. Yup. This is scam, guys. Maggie is playing victim and making WuWa look bad. Uh-huh, sure she is. Yeah, that's not the type of person she is. Same old shit. Intentionally fuck up, survey, fix, dev, listen, repeat. Well, the thing is, now that she's been ghosted for 2 months, she is so far behind that, like, trying to get the stuff to get more data on is gonna take her forever. You'd always become Genshin Theory Crafter. She actually used to do that back in the day. She actually ran the, what was it, the Cleemains thing? And then she passed it to someone else when she left. Like, that's like a fun little fact there. That people don't know. Also watch your videos and do not see any leaking. Dang. Anyways, please continue to upload. I mean, like, that's where it's gonna become harder, man. How is she gonna get the data now? I guess YouTube algorithm wanted me to support you. Yep, this is ridiculous. You only helped the community and stayed away from the leaks. And yet you're removed because people spam reported you. What a shame. Right? There's just more and more of these. And, like, people want her to come elsewhere too now. But yeah. Maybe this is a particular time to take time off, branch out to other game. As for WuWa, I was about to buy the shop currency before I reset. But with this stingy anniversary, I guess I'm gonna contemplate switching to free-to-play instead. But yeah, it's just crazy how all this happened. Gotta launch the game to submit feedback and bringing Maggie back. But yeah, like, this is basically what happened, man. It's crazy that Kuro would accept the false narratives from angry anti-WuWa people. I don't know about that. I don't even think those anti-WuWa people would get anything involved with her. Because again, like, her stuff is completely no drama related at all. Just numbers. Just numbers and sheets. What the fuck would they have to do with it? Not a subscriber, but damn, this is worse than anniversary. But yeah, it just keeps going and going. Right? And that's what happened here. 21k views. The funniest part, this does better than her WuWa videos, man. This one did better than a lot of her other ones. That said, no mid-rolls because it's a short one. But like, yeah. What else we got going on here? People are like hoping free 5-star, but then like no free 5-star afterwards. Fucking Braxophone there. Oh, this one was funny, man. Maggie's posted the thing too here. I woke up and saw the WuWa dumpster fire and I couldn't care less. If the anniversary itself bothers you, here's a secret. I have zero expectations and can't get disappointed. And then we got Palix here. I expected nothing and I'm still disappointed. The classic chess message. And here's my response. Location, Sun Fort, Final Dungeon, 3rd Stratum. Also contains a single curio bomb. Still better rewards. I told them what you can find in this chest and where to find it. It's in the Sun Fort, the Final Dungeon, 3rd Stratum, and it gives you a single curio bomb. That's like one of the best things about these chest messages. It makes it so easy to find what exactly is inside the chest because you can look up the exact chest based on the message on the wiki. I'm like, yeah, Sun Fort, Final Dungeon, 3rd Stratum. Contains a single curio bomb. That curio bomb ain't gonna cure them though. But like, yeah. Go play, look at this guy, go play Genshin. The kind of mindset thieves on that game. Such a dumb mentality. This is how Genshin became greedy dog shit as it is. If you like greedy corpos get away with being greedy and stupid, they will keep pushing it. Yep. I don't expect anything from Hoyo anymore, and it'd be sad if I stopped expecting anything from Kuro as well. At this point, what's the difference between them for me? There is no difference. I was actually quite pleased. Events, fun stuff, okay? And these peoples are so loud when it came to nonsense. Let me head back to Renacida and ride a gondola real quick, okay? They're saying the bigger expectations, the bigger disappointment. Zero expectations, still disappointed. Yep. And then there's this thing here too. It is what it is. Site safety, days when Genshin Impact was last mentioned, 0. Kuro equals Hoyo, Gacha is business, yep. Exactly. Oh, but like, yeah, hi Arctic. Welcome, welcome. Oh yeah, this guy left the zoo. Crazy stuff happened, man. Crazy stuff. Oh, do we still have the one where they showed 2-hour slow mode? It should be here somewhere. Nora Patch, yep, they talked about that thing. ToF anniversary, was this the first year anniversary that they're talking about here? I'm pretty sure that was like ToF first year anniversary or something. Oh, and then like they announced the collab thing that we got with Evangelion. Because second anniversary was after Evangelion, yep. That meme there. Apparently they were trending there. For wrong reasons. They got an XDD of Saint Tontaz there. And this one, would you still give him another chance or lose trust completely? I think we already looked at that one. And yeah, this aged poorly. This definitely aged poorly there from the clown. Because they go and do something even worse. But it's just funny. Right? It's just funny. Yeah. Everyone's pissed at Kuro right now, yep. I get paid and get final confirmation for what happens first, maybe? I don't know. Oh wait, no. Let's just say here. Alright, oh no, this is the year. This is honestly the best time for me to make a video. I'm talking about my negative experiences, so this one's coming from Maggie eventually. But she's not gonna release it yet. Right? It's something I need to be careful about. I should probably wait for like, to get paid and the final confirmation for what happened first maybe, but I don't know. But the timing right now is really good. Everyone's pissed at Kuro right now. Like, she's gonna do a follow-up video on what she was talking about earlier. And wait for an Alta release for them to switch target. Yeah, we'll see what happens, man. And I got this meme edit here. Tell me this is so player friendly. Dollar signs right there. But yeah, it's like, that's what happened, man. That's what happened. Right, this is what happens. Oh shit, here we go again. First year anniversary? Wuthering garbage. Let's talk about the Wuthering Waves anniversary. It's not so good. Uh-huh. He's like, yeah, I was wrong. Uh-huh. No, guys, and then maybe I was just playing around with this thing off. I'm like, oh, cool, I finally got my S rank. Finally. But like, yeah, not the greatest time though. This is still like 4 minutes 27 seconds. Sticks already changed his thumbnail after the title. He found the community wasn't reacting the way he thought they would. His video looked like this earlier. Yup. The switch up is insane, but devs listen, bro. But devs listen, bro. But devs listen, guys. Devs listen. Right? Devs listen, guys. It's whatever expectations are, lower them. Yep. Anything else in Cetus Cafe? What's going on here? Links channel or Discord, uh-huh. Blood thought was quick trying to gather mob mentality to favor her when everyone's against Kuro. Uh-huh, sure. Perfect time to release video. Wait. Hashtag save Maggie. OMG, the cooldown. Just, like, they're talking about this stuff here. EOS end of Solon. Cooldown's still so bad, damn, still an hour. They got hour-long cooldown for posting on their Discord. It's keeping up the uptrend though, yep. But like, yeah. It's just funny, man. ToF always have the good rewards and anniversary. Might not be good at Snowbreak or Nikkei, but hot at least try to act like we matter, uh-huh. But yeah, like all the memes here are just funny. I don't know, he probably did. Do we look him up after? If you guys want? Does maybe have or had the channel on your server? I guess the CC program, not sure. I wouldn't exclude the possibility of screwing up with the links channel, but surely the ToF CC program that'll start with 5.0 will pay decent money. We'll see. Kuro takes another L. Maggie banned from creator program, yeah. We got another thing there too. Is that on their r/Wuthering Waves? Are they talking about that there now? Here we go. 2.5k upvotes already. Legit only CC they actually follow for this game. Cause even though I don't watch her, text guides and calculators are a really good resource. Calculators. You called. Now I say Culcharo similar to Accelerator. Yeah. She's gold to every game she touches. Surely many more you don't know about aside from her actual work in the community. She's doing hard work. Yeah, don't really watch Maggie's guides, but banning one of the few who don't get involved in drama while rewarding drama CCs does nothing but fuel the Gacha tribalism. Yep. And people just talking about it here is so horrible. She even quit her job for this. Crew just saying we got multiple reports. They gotten careless. Looks like 2.x's success got their heads real quick. Their attitude compared to just under a year ago is looks like night and day. She quits her job to make full-time crew content and then they ban her. Then ghosted her. Yep, the ghosting part raises my eyebrows. She's someone who is actually helpful to the community. Than those shitty drama baiting CCs. I haven't played WuWa in a while. I've followed her in Arknights and in ToF. Is she exclusively making WuWa content only? She left ToF for Kuro and not sure about Arknights though. I mean, she just did the thing on Enfield. I don't know what else. Don't think she did anything else other than that. But yeah, she got mass reported for saying she's leaking WuWa and has been banned for it. She has tried to appeal, but for some reason Kuro ignored her plea. Yep, it's just crazy, man. And she's the best one they had, the best CC they ever had. Hey, they're the same people who elected the same idiot guy. What else do you expect? If he stopped making WuWa content, we should celebrate. What makes me even angrier is the amount of people that follow the guy. Yeah. But yeah. This is crazy, man. Of all the CC they banned in WuWa and they banned Maggie. They should have banned the drama farmers. They have some in mind. I think pretty sure some of them are in there though. This is one of the worst. One of the CC actually doing the teaming characters review without mentioning all the drama. Yep. Is actually kick out. Oh, this is where they are. This is where they've gone. This is what they've become. Now that this is happening, I'd like everyone to know how horrible WuWa's CC program is, particularly on YouTube. If you make a video and it gets 10k views, you'll be paid $100. If it gets 50k views, you'll be paid $500. Nothing in between. If you get 20, 30, or 49k views, you are still paid 100 USD. And if the patch durations expires, views will no longer be counted. So your video reaches 50k views later, it does not matter. Yeah, it does not scale. To put in perspective, Maggie's Cantorella deep dive took 50 hours to edit, got 32k views, she got paid $100. 60 USD from YouTube ad revenue. That's a total $160. For more than 50 hours of work. So $3.2 an hour, a McDonald's employee in the US paid minimum $9.50 an hour. Maggie is paid 3 times less than a McDonald's employee. Yep. She gets paid less than that. Like, that's just the reality. If this is true, absolute shit behavior from Kuro. Actually, this is the crazy part. Are they sure she got $60 US from ad revenue? Cause with these analytics, I feel like this is more like $40. I don't know what her CPM is, but like $60 seems really high for that, for this viewer count. It seems really high. I feel like it's probably like 40 or 50 at most. For 32k views. Like, that's just my guess, though. If this is true, absolute shit behavior, yup. Embarrassing move from Kuro. Yeah, what's going on with WuWa right now? WuWa's downfalls today, I guess. Right before all the new hype ones drop. And then they're talking about the stuff there. But yeah. That's just what happened, man. This is just what happens. They get rid of Maggie. No, WuWa good. What's going on with this one? Actively trying to find actual information what's going on, just why. Anyway, WuWa is mid. I will go back to spending my entire day making more content, for it because my life, is pathetic. Bye. WuWa bad. Time for my next content why WuWa's fallen off. WuWa bad. Working at Hoppa makes you skinny plus losing hair. Has worst community ever seen. Yes, the funny out of context stuff you see in Mr. Cake's Discord. Or is it her Discord? I don't know. I don't really look at hers. Oh, but yeah. It is what it is, man. I've been indifferent to the anniversary drama, but this girl, what the fuck? I guess Kuro saw a lot of reports and didn't bother trying to investigate. Yep. They're not happy. They are not happy. Maggie is like the massive fuel just being added to the fire here. It is just funny to see how it all goes down. Right, it's just funny. Yeah, it just gets crazier, man. Anything else in Cetus? You got this meme. Karo shills, you know, the Wolverine looking at the mirror thing, and yeah. Time for Maggie to acquire massive amounts of real estate and live on rent. Yeah. Imagine. Yeah, what the fuck is this? What the fuck? Why is the guy driving and streaming? What the fuck? Smash uninstall button after seeing WuWa anniversary. Installed and uninstalled Genshin just this day after witnessing current abyss. Yikes. Damn. Anything else in the zoo? What's going on with Snowbreak? Laughing in Snowbreak as WuWa community drama as WuWa anniversary drama ensues. Oh yeah, the Nita free weapon. We get the Nita weapon later. In a few days. Right, in 2 weeks or something? It's not even our anniversary. It's Plan B's anniversary, technically. But yeah, at this point, Season's doing this thing, common standard. And I officially dropped WuWa because of this. The only way they can make me come back is release something like Firefly for HSR, and she can't even make me stay after the global passive. Okay? It's not even our anniversary. Yeah, that's just what happens in Snowbreak, man. If they ever feel like doing a double release, one of them is always free. Yeah, free dupes too, but like the dupes work differently, but yeah. You play both games, and I'm not happy about this. Snowbreak first anniversary had actual rewards. Free limited 5-star, limited weapon selector, free 4-star weapon outfit, 20 to 30 pulls. Kuro is like a bigger studio, bigger audience, more revenue. They can't even give players a free limited character for the anniversary. Pathetic. Yeah, surprised when 2.0 got them a lot bigger. Very rarely do these companies actually treat their players better when they are in a better position. Yep. And it doesn't really bother me because I spend $0 in the game. Because their gacha is the shittier 50-50 type, and they barely sell skins. The announcements did convince me to never start playing them, even for skins. Alright. Crazy how PGR, the game that gave them revenue to start WuWa, had 100% banner and everyone liked that, and then WuWa went to 50-50. It is what it is, man. Because they know the player will still be playing the game even if they gave them little to no rewards. It's a way of setting boundaries to ensure the player knows their place and understands who's in charge. Yep. Considering last minute censorship of WuWa at Winter, I'm not laughing but instead weeping with the fans. I hope the fans can get the game decensored and that the devs can give them a better anniversary celebration. It may take them time, but I hope they get fixed in good faith. Yeah, I don't know about that. It's so crazy. Snowbreak's been the only gacha I've spent pulls on lately. I was loving WuWa so much, I was gonna buy Asteroid Pack in preparation for anniversary about a month back. It's just so hard justifying supporting Kura at this point. Yep. Isn't it the bigger studios that are typically less generous, since they can afford to be and people will keep giving them money? WuWa will never be generous though. I don't know why people expected anything. 5 limited pulls per patch instead of 10. Yeah, they give the standard at the beginning, but that's because they had crazy tech issues. It's stable now with solid story and fan base. I don't know about the story being solid, but sure. But that is the point. Snowbreak is smaller, so it'll give more freebies to increase its audience. But WuWa launch was complete disaster. Sure. Kuro was never generous to begin with. Yep. The cost of WuWa is also bigger. That's why bigger game companies make more DEI trash. They have more stress on revenue. Siemens son. Give 2 limited SSR selector in 5 and 6 months. Give 2 free SSR character. One of them was currently meta. Not even on anniversary. Give 10 login pulls every patch. 100% rate banner. No need to pull dupes for characters. Player scoop costumes, profit, other ad. Bikuro, 5 normal, 5 limited every patch. No, this is even worse, because it's 5 normal, 5 limited. Isn't that the one from the shop thing or whatever? The coral shop? No 100% rate on anniversary banner. Whale baiting players on anniversary. 10 free pulls given after Zani's banner. No free SSR, not even Yinlin or Jian. They want to see if they can get away with it. After they chase enough clout, they're gonna take the devs listen route and give free Yinlin or something. Daily login, I see. I don't even know what WuWa is. All I care for is Nita is free. Hoping more skill-based characters will be fun as she is. Also, damn, wait to farm her manifest levels and Legis is gonna kill me. She's cranked without them right now. I just gave my level 80 shoddy and just use her skills. Farm manifestations, they will all be free on May 1st. Yep. Even better than though I thought they'd be behind quests. Kuro's ice cold stance during censorship shenanigans with Cantarella should have been a big red warning. Ditching my account during that time was the right decision. After leaving said account with the rewarded version of alright, Kuro selects the flaccid yup in the signature felt great. Man, Genshin stuff all over again. He'll be behind an event IRC with for the character and weapons, I see. But yeah, and that's why I spend $50 to buy new outfits. It's not even $50, it's $30. Pretty sure it's $30, not $50. This guy got the numbers wrong. It's 30, not 50. And that's assuming the outfit has the interactive scene. Otherwise, it's 20. It's $20 if it doesn't have interactive scene and weapon skin. It's 20. Why every gacha community reacting and comparing themselves for what happened with WuWa? I mean, it's just funny, man. It's just funny. Yep. What the hell is this? Out of context Discord post from Maggie. It's honestly best time for me to make a video talking about my negative experiences with WuWa CC, how scuffed their system is, while everyone's raging at Kuro. Uh-huh. WuWa C program doesn't exist. Dude, WuWa is full of clown. In WuWa, people are clowning themselves over builds, and other WuWa WuWa TCers. WuWa players are something else. On topic of WuWa though, I wouldn't do guides on CBT. It's out of place. Oh yeah, this is from a year ago, yep. Uh-huh. Not gonna lie, there's definitely more to the story, or there's something we don't fully know. People are saying crash out, but those points messages are behind 10 months old. Invalid crash out. Gremlin mode on. What the fuck? So OP picking comments made from around 10 months to a year old? Yep. She's not wrong about it, to speak out about it, even disregarding the community. There have definitely been roadblocks in her ability to create guides, and flat out shouldn't be there. Not having creator server access during beta so she can actually film beta footage for guides and getting them out on time. I am Riverness, who used to do TC guide on making for WuWa. Prior to moving to ZZZ, stopped covering WuWa after Changli came out for the exact reason. I'm not surprised Maggie is choosing to speak out about her own experiences as a WuWa CC now. Honestly, I get it. If you created content for a community and later on went to mass report you, and then the company you thought would protect you or at bare minimum heard your side, the story ghosted you, I'd crash out too. These comments are 10 months old. Exactly. Not to mention, making content tends to take hours of process. Exactly. It takes an insane amount of time to make what she makes. These people don't understand that. She isn't really wrong. Especially seeing some people here jumping at her after she was mistreated. Yep. Don't see what's wrong with what she was saying. Especially considering it's coming from a place of anger when she's gotten fucked over. Not like, what she said is inherently bad. She's angry and basically saying what everyone else is saying. Yep. She quit her job over the thing. If I work at an NGO and they fuck me over and I crash out to hell honestly, due diligence is a thing. A company maybe shouldn't just fuck over its creators. Yep. Someone asking for the Discord server. This is Mr. King's Discord, man. They're looking at Mr. King's Discord. She placed her trust in the program, believe it or not. But content creators can be an actual job. It's 2025, not every job needs to be traditional. Or you wouldn't be having influencers or CC printing money for the work they do. Yep. She's valid in the community though. Exactly. It's crash out, she contributed a lot to the community. At the very least, Kuro should protect her or herd her out. Instead, she got ghost. Yep. But yeah. I don't know who leaked the DMs, man. I don't know who. Right, but like, yeah. They're stalking Mr. King's Discord, though. They got people stalking Mr. King's Discord for some reason. We got stalkers. We got stalkers, man. But like, yeah, people are gonna find out just how horrible it really is. But like, yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. It's just funny to see it all happen. Alright, how many likes are we at now? 897 on the road to 1K likes. We'll give it an upvote. Whenever I hear Vindicated, it reminded Brooklyn 99 Captain Holt of Vindication. Yeah, no, mine is, oh, okay. Wait, they found the stalker already in Mr. King's Discord. We found the stalker. Alright, let's go look up the stalker. We found it. I'm like, they already caught the stalker, guys. They caught the stalker. They caught him. Did he already leave? I don't know, but we found the stalker here. Apparently. Oh wait, there's more! More stuff, guys! We got more! She's part of Gate's community. If you don't know who Gate is, look up. Uh-huh. Hi, Corey. Yeah, imagine, it's not as if we've done, as if Mr. Cake and Maggie has streamed multiple times together. Or the fact that we've had collabs together before. At least twice. That I was also with them on. It's not as if we haven't had those before. Right? It's not as if we haven't. It's like, gee, I wonder. Yep. It's being ignored because everyone's caught up with their feelings. Uh-huh. They're like, who's that? They don't know who Mr. Cake is. They don't care. They're 10 months old. How convenient to omit the timestamps. Shit's funny, man. This shit's just funny. But yeah. Yeah, she was collateral with the thing. The whole thing is just funny, man. Right? The whole thing with that stuff is just funny. Imagine going crazy over a fictional character. Right? Imagine. But yeah, it's just funny how everything just keeps happening. It is just funny. Right? It is just funny. You got A6, no, like rats. Well, yeah, A6 gives you what, 35% final damage buff? Was it? Nice big buff to have. Right, it's just a passive buff that's active when you use her. Nice, strong, big passive. But yeah, like, it's just funny how all this stuff happened. Yeah, willing to better be ignored because everyone here is caught up in their feelings. Yep. Going so far to defend your company is wrong. But yeah, most of the content creators just farm drama. She carried ToF hard, yep. Broke NRDA several times with cause reports. Sure. Since that play, remember Kuro's previous downfall was due to some investors. But yeah, unlikely Tencent doesn't normally come in and start dictating everything. A lot of games they've taken over are largely left alone. Yeah, it's fine to have your doubts, but don't dismiss this idea. Yep. Yeah, I mean, it's not surprising that it's better than your Meryl A3. This guy like me a few days ago. Let me reinstall, got a proper PC, never mind. Don't know why I bothered. Edited link in the video. You don't know about the Phoebe incident, but yeah. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. She can, but now there's less reasons to. You know, like, there's a lot less incentive now. Especially with what's going on. Top Space Explorers meme is still top. I know. It's just funny how it's still there. We just get to see all this shit going down, man. Right. And then you have all the weirdos going crazy over the thing there too. Oh wait, we got more stuff, man. What's this? He's trying to get in on this. Tectone is trying to get involved with Maggie now. Oh boy. Oh boy. He's trying to get in on the thing too now. I don't know, the resolution is so bad, but like... Like, even that's going on now. Kegtone's trying to get in on something. Kegtone gonna milk it now too. That's crazy, man. Oh, there's more slandering for Maggie here. We got more Maggie slander. Let's go, guys. About her being frustrated about things a year ago. Oh wait, we were just looking at this. Never mind. I was just like looking at what else is being linked in the Mr. Cake's Discord, man. Yeah, picking comments from 10 months to a year old. Some of them are older than a year old, though. Oh, like, at least, here's the thing. At least they don't have the whole thing. At least they don't have Ida Cafe to rip. It could be worse. At least they don't have Ida Cafe. They'd have more stuff if Ida Cafe didn't go EOS. That's the bright side. At least Ida Cafe went EOS, so they don't get to see even more of it. They would see even more. Yeah, so basically no more, Maggie got kicked out of the WuWa shit too, man. Oh no, we got even more stuff going on here. Alright, this is the best screenshot they can get from this guy. And just delete the comment. Delete and block him commenting on your channel if possible. He's trying to jump ship in the near future. Uh-huh. Don't let him use you. Oh, this is a Tectone comment on her video. Like, they're telling him not to let him use it. Yeah. Wait, which Discord is this one in? Which is this on Maggie's Discord that they got the screenshot from? But like, yeah. Oh wait, we got more stuff. Is this on Billy now or something? They're talking. There's fucking news about Maggie there. At a cafe got swept over the cataclysm. It has to be. No, it's not, because there's the other thing there, right? I don't know. It's just crazy. This shit is crazy, man. I have the math fairy from disbanded as WuWa CC. Uh-huh. Yeah, Maggie got the drama posted on CN Reddit. This is crazy, man. Maggie is everywhere now. Maggie's like... Even the CN bros now know about Maggie. I don't know where this link is from, Mr. Cake. I just saw this in Waifu Grace. Here, let me post it. I'm just like looking around here as we're like looking through everything. Mr. CEO here, yeah. Yeah, but like I saw it just scrolling down here, and Royal Flair found it. We'll go ask you for the link. Oh wait, no, we have link. Never mind. We got link. Oh, here. Found it. Let's go. I can't read Chinese though. Good thing we have translate. Come on, translate again. Try again. There we go. Here we go. This is crazy though. Here we go. Here. Let's zoom in and read. This YouTuber resigned to do content of the tweet. It can basically it can be said that he basically focused only on strategy production of the twist. Yeah, okay. Talking about like how Maggie just makes guides. But like, yeah, crazy stuff, right? They show her YouTube channel. DPS calculator made by Maggie is also the content of many international crosstalk players. Genshin, which also helped many people. In addition, the YouTube also often organizes activities in the Twisted community and distributes astrological code of the incentive plan issued by Kuro. Oh, so basically they talk about how she has the special events where she gives her codes to people. But recently, Kuro kicked this YouTuber who quit her job to create the content, right? Received multiple complaints that you're leaking. We have suspended you from the CC program. But looking into the video released by Maggie, there is no content related to leaking. And the YouTuber himself has no idea why Kuro kicked her out of the incentive plan. Yeah, at the same time, like, they could, like, file. If they're really that crazy about leaks and stuff like that, like, they would have legal grounds to actually strike someone. And, like, the thing with actually issuing a strike, that's, like, taking legal action stuff. They do that with leakers all the time, but like with actual leakers all the time. It's just funny, man. At present, Reddit community is exterminating the relevant posts and going to Kuro to hug Maggie. It's cover up for managers' incompetence. But yeah, it's just crazy how like it went this far. Now we have it on the on like the CN equivalent to Reddit. It's just crazy. It's just crazy how it went this far already. It hasn't even been 24 hours. Not even one day. Right, web link to their calculator. For those interested, you can check it out. They got a link to our calculator there. Right. So I'm gonna guess, cause, thing. I got Google Doc link thing there. Yeah, they got a nice link to it. Very nice of them to show her calculator. But yeah, most of them died from calculations. Tell the true strength of the character. Old library. There are new bullets, but yeah. Next page. Can we see it? Yes, we can. Surely Brave will translate. But yeah, it's just crazy, man. Disgusting nature of the manufacturers never let me down. Yeah. This is just crazy. It is just crazy, man. Right, it could have been a normal day, but then nope. Everything went crashing down. Just died on the drama hill. Right, he just died on that drama hill. Well, yeah, Hoi was stomping on the drama like a pest, and Kuro was just like, we need more drama. Like, what? Numerical calculations have hindered the sale of cards. It's not really because of the calculator. It's because DPS doesn't sell cards, right? It's too heavily. It's forbidden to hurt the arrogant face. So where can I find the DPS calculator? It was posted earlier in this thread. Impact card sale, cut you right away. Request DPS calculator. No, this is the craziest part now. The CN players want access to her calculator now. They want her calculator now. Right? So people are going out linking it. Because again, like, that's what she's known for. The calculator. A very good calculator. Right. And we got the document link here. Extraction code, this thing. Copy this content, the Web Connect app can be obtained. Yeah, people are showing her calculator. Calculating the true strength affects buying cards. Send a post to the chicken coop, let more people know. Dare to calculate Cooter's big anchor. How many people are sorry for this company anniversary? Isn't domestic gacha calculated by various Excels? Yeah, buying cards, sales revenue, yeah. Buying cards, yeah, that's probably what it is, yeah. This is just crazy. Right, she even made it there. Right, now even the CN people know. Right, it got so crazy, now even they're involved. What a day indeed. What a day. Right, what a day indeed. Anything else new here? Right. I don't think so. I think we went through everything now. But yeah. Maggie, I'm retiring for about 2 hours. She got on every news. Yeah. She's everywhere. I mean, that's good for her, at least. She at least, like, getting on the news for everyone is good for her. But that's it. Today's the funny day. It's 4:20, yeah. 4:20, guys. Yeah, it's 4:20 in my time zone, too. It's 4 a.m. It'll be 4:20 in 20 minutes for me. Now 900 votes. How long until it gets to 1K? How much longer? You guys aren't working hard enough, guys. You gotta get on your alt accounts. We gotta push this to 1K, guys. Gotta push it to 1K. 420 girls smoke their tarnished reputation. Yep. I'm just gonna assume the people who are watching the anniversary stream for WuWa wish they were watching Nikkei's instead. Remember the day when this is the funniest shit they have done? Even Genshin drama can be this worse. I hate how I'm getting in the crossfire because her name is in one of the screenshots. Yeah, it is what it is, man. The screenshots being passed around and then we just get dragged in. I'm surprised I didn't show up in one of the Maggie screenshots. I'm surprised they didn't get me in there. Maybe if they still had Ida Cafe, I would show up in there. Is getting all the upvotes on Reddit. It's getting the upvotes at r/gacha gaming for the memes, man. Infinity Nikkei. Oh yeah, this meme. Infinity Nikkei. Wait, what? What? The fuck is this? Yeah, I remember they gave us compensation like a couple days ago. This is hilarious. Infinity Nikkei. Both games have a girl in there. Have at least girls in there. Just not for the same kind of thing though. Infinity Nikkei. Localizer playing Nikkei. Yep. And before collab between the two. Oh, then you get to get all the nice dresses in Nikkei. I don't know what the hell. I guess you can. I don't know if they'll do it with Nikki, but advertising other game. Except they have opposite demographics, man. Funny stuff. I mean, same name, right? Yeah, I guess. Getting pickup from one wrong letter. I mean, this is hilarious. It is hilarious either way. It is hilarious either way. Infinity Nikkei. But yeah. It is just funny. This is where we're at. Wait, are we still getting upvotes coming in? Oh yeah, we're still getting. We got 2 upvotes in that time period. It's working, guys. We gotta push the agenda. We gotta push it further. We gotta make it completely take over for the lulz. Right, we gotta do that before we can go to space. It's working. It's working. We just gotta push it, you know? We gotta take everyone to space. While everything crashing is crashing and burning. But yeah, like, it's just funny just to see how the things go here. Well, it's working, man. It's top of r/gacha gaming. Gotta beat them all. It's like, yeah, they're doing nothing and winning. Oh yeah, this one's just funny. It's like, I play gacha for the gameplay, not gacha rolls, and you won't get mad if you get nothing. You won't get mad if you get nothing, right? You get nothing plus trillion banners. Thumbs up right there. Next one we can see all of WuWa try ToF. We'll see if that happens, man. They won't understand it, too hard for them. But it's just funny. You didn't play for gameplay, but you find it if you get nothing, if they don't shove more banners. Uh-huh. But yeah, it's just hilarious. They had to do the copy Genshin anniversary for them. But that's the world we live in. Alright, we still gotta do Snowbreak stuff. Alright, we gotta do hide and seek and everything. Let me check though. Do we do more of the React stuff for the regular Reacts? Or do we save that for later? Wait, we already looked at that one. This is like off-topic stuff. We can save that for like later. Yeah, we can save like the rest of the off-topic Reacts for later. I mean, it's like, what were they expecting, man? Right here, let's do Snowbreak stuff. But yeah, it's just funny either way. We just got to sit here and grab popcorn and laugh it all off. Maybe his next goal is Enfield and Azure Premilia? Yeah, I don't know. I remember her not being the biggest fan of the tactical stuff in the first thing. We'll see. Cause like she might not be like into the tactical stuff anyways. Right, she might not be into that stuff. Which is like fair, cause like tactical RPG stuff definitely on a more extreme end of niches. So like, yeah. Like that's the thing though, like I really hope they focus more on that. The tactical stuff. Cause that was the interesting part. But like the people expecting like fucking action gameplay, that's not what it's about. Yeah. The RTS needs you to do real practice and theory, yeah. Different type of gameplay mindset there. Honestly though, they should get rid of perfect dodge for Enfield. They give us an actual dash. Get rid of perfect dodge iframe stuff. Would be fun. Focus more on like the tactical shit. Don't need more of the iframe dodge slop. We already got a lot of those. Right, imagine not rewarding better gameplay and positioning instead. Yeah, it should get rid of perfect dodge. Nah, don't even add parry, man. Don't need it. They have a counter block thing. They don't need parry. They don't need it, man. Add like an extra skill for everyone to use. For like the resource bar stuff that you plan around as well. The thing is like, if they went back and had what they had in like the technical test, the combat in the technical test honestly better than what they ended up getting in the CBT one for Enfield. The only problem was that the AI for your party members is Pepega. But like, they already downgraded it for CBT1.
What are you doing?
Because like, trying to appeal to like more mainstream people wanting a game that's in a completely different genre instead. Right, like I doubt like the average person playing Genshin or WuWa whatever is actually gonna like actually using their brain and having to think and figuring out the factory stuff. I highly doubt they're gonna care for that. They're probably gonna get mad at that shit. Yeah, like, it is lacking, right? Because, like, they heavily downgraded it. Because, like, again, it's supposed to be a tactical RPG, but then they kept, like, nerfing it more. It just happened to be more in real time instead of turn-based. But like, yeah, like the whole thing is supposed to be tactical. And hopefully like, they add like more stuff around that too. It was the event page, right? Is anything? No, that's not open yet. Alright, we need to use the skills as well. For the hide and seek thing, right? For the mission. Oh yeah, for sure. Add mobility to them. That could be interesting. Like, if you had to keep in mind your positioning when moving the stuff too, that could be a lot more interesting as well. Right? Like, having like more gameplay on just being mindful of where you're positioning everything. Because, like, they have the thing that can handle it. They have the type of game that would suit it. So having it being a lot more tactical could be cool. Alright, we're hiding, right? But yeah, I think they should get rid of the intercept battle mechanic. It's just too many pressing buttons. I think it's fine, honestly. I think it's fine. Oh look, I'm trying to capture the guy there. There's 3 hiders left. Where are they heading? They don't seem to be onto me right now. Paradox style grand strategy gacha one? I don't know, man. I'm the last one alive. Hi, Grindark. stood there. That was something bad. The Seeker doesn't want to twitch up. You got a second, no, I don't think they could have gotten me. I don't think they could have gotten me. I think it's because the platform was too small. They couldn't throw it at me. Seeker viewer for sure, who knows? Maybe we got paid actor, guys. Maybe paid actor. Cause I'm just like, oh, okay. Paid actor. Surely paid actor. Paid actor, guys. Alright, surely paid actor. Alright, we got this map now. I'm gonna hide in the foliage. I'm hiding in the foliage here. Surely they won't be able to see me in here. We'll see. Wait, I remember like the other day when the guy was doing the airstrike. I was like, wait, what the fuck? How the hell was he floating in the air? That goes on shelves in the store, yeah. Yes, we do. They cost more though. We do have milk cartons, but they're more expensive. Same with milk jugs. They do sell them, but like they're a lot more expensive. People just buy them in bags because they're cheaper. But yes, they do sell milk cartons and they do sell milk jugs. Just people don't buy them. Well, not many people buy them. Because it's like, if 4-liter milk bag is like $6, why would you go spend what's it called? Why would you go buy what's it called? Shit. Can I not get the thing anymore? But yeah, why would you go buy, let's say, for $6, $5-6 a 2-liter carton? Or like, if you wanted to buy a 4-liter jug, that's gonna be like triple the price. From like the same brands. It's like, why? Oh, these guys who are doing the seeking are like Pepega. They're not even like doing the thing. They found nobody. Of course they're in fridges. Of course they're refrigerated. Why wouldn't they be refrigerated? But yeah, damn, they found nobody. That is crazy. They caught nobody. Yeah, free points, exactly. Someone was in a macro? I see. Yeah, probably. They might have been in a macro. Don't know about the other two. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, the other missions we need to do... Any mode, let's go Heimdall. Wait, does this count as any mode? I guess it does. I mean, some shelves are refrigerated though. Like, there are some shelves that have like refrigeration on them. I've seen in some stores. So like, you know, having them on a shelf that's refrigerated is a thing. Some of my local groceries, like, my local grocery store used to do that for the milk, where they put the milk. They currently only do that where, like, the open shelves are for, like, that are refrigerated or for, like, cheese at the moment. But they used to have milk in there, too. Then they moved it to, like, a closed-off, like, you know, transparent door fridge. But yeah. You've never seen milk bags? I guess I'll wait. Oh wait, no, we got a matchmaking. I'll pull it up after the match. I'll pull it up after. I still don't know how the guy did the airstrikes before. How did he, like, somehow glitch into the air? You got a good hiding spot? Oh, nice. Alright, we hide here. But yeah, who dog met when ToF compared to us said who play ToF have low thing, yeah. Ah, rip. Rip, man. Have low quality of life. It is funny, man. It is what it is, man. I mean, I don't know, we don't have to do min picking and stuff. Since when do we do min picking? Worry about skill materials or weapon ascension materials? Or any of that crap? Since when? Since when do we even have to do dailies? You need a small crevice between the jump pad and the big tower. Ah, no, that's neat. But yeah, you wanted to see what milk bag looked like. It's like this. Basically, we get this pouch here, We cut a hole on one side, and we put it into one of these pitchers, and then we can pour it out. That's what this stuff is. Yeah, so like you can see, let's say at No Frills, which is a store owned by Loblaws, right? So you can look at regular milk, like you look at the prices here. Right, 2% milk, $6.25. Right? Let's say we wanted a carton. Well, you can see the price of the carton right here. 2-liter carton, $6 almost, $5.79. But 4-liter is $6.25. I don't believe they sell jugs though at this place. Some shops sell jugs, but like nobody buys them. Like, why would you, like, if you're just getting milk at the end of the day, right? Why are you gonna buy a carton for almost the same price as buying double the amount in bags? They think I live there. What the fuck? Sure, I live there. Sure. VPN working. They think I live there. That's like in the next town over. The address it put, nah. That's in the next town over, man. I don't live close to there. That's just my VPN for my browser working. You think not? When you get an IP for address for my thing, that's a fucking VPN I have working. I trick it into thinking I live elsewhere. Just so that in case it pulls up any address on a website for a store, it goes to like the wrong place. It's like big brain. Just pick something else in your country and just use that. People will go to the wrong place. But yeah, here we go. Like this is the price of milk here, right? We get them in these bags. There's 3 inside. There's 3 of the bags inside. So like you get 3 of the small pouches inside that big bag, and it looks like this. You cut the corner on one of them and you can pour it. That's what it is. Right, like this is just what we thing there. Yeah, I know what canned milk is. We have canned milk too. We use it for like for baking stuff. We have canned milk. There's like condensed one and then there's like the other one. But yes, I know what canned milk is because I buy it a lot. For like baking and whatever. We use that instead of this. Evaporated and then condensed. Both. Used both before. Good for baking, but like, this is just milk. This is just a regular milk what we buy in the store here. It comes like this. You get this big bag, and it comes with 3 smaller bags inside. And you put it in a pitcher, you cut out one of the corners, and then you pour it. That's it. That's how we buy milk here. Yeah, I know what evaporated milk is in a can. We literally have like a bunch of them in the pantry. No, it's partly evaporated. It is. It's not completely evaporated, but it is partly. When they process the thing for that. There's less water content in it. But like, yeah. Well, not many countries sell bagged milk. Heck, if I go to the other side of the country, other side of Canada, they don't sell this on the other side of Canada, the bag. They only sell it on the East Coast. West Coast doesn't have bagged milk. They don't get bagged milk on the West Coast. It's only a part of Canada that can actually buy that. It's cheaper than the other way. Like, here's the thing, right? The milk carton, inside like a regular milk carton, it's also a bag. Right? There's like a thin plastic bag layer in the carton. Right? Instead, though, like, the bagged milk is, like, they make the bag layer thicker. But it's not as if, like, there isn't that bag thing to it. And the rarest one is in glass bottles, because glass bottles are a lot more expensive. And, like, not everyone's gonna be responsible enough to, like, recycle them properly. Alright, let's see. Can we hide here? Alright, they're up there. I have, but like, rather just have the regular milk stuff instead of soy milk. It's like fine, it's just, you know. I mean, if you're gonna buy like soy milk or the other kind of stuff, it's in a carton. You're only gonna buy like the fucking regular, like the regular shit in the bag. Now, like almond milk, soy milk, and the, like the other stuff like that, those ones are only in cartons. They only sell those in cartons. But like, yeah. Asian markets sell in jugs. Yeah, probably. They're still going back and forth there. I can see them there. What the hell is this? The guy turned into a surfboard. He didn't even notice. Wait, what? The guy turned around, saw the surfboard, and is like, nah. He's like looking at it. What the fuck is going on? Oh, now he gets caught. Aw, rip. The surfboard match. That was hilarious, though. I was hiding as a rock. I was just hiding as a random rock. Oh, but yeah. Goat cheese, though, you can taste the goat. Don't know about the milk version. I haven't had goat milk or cheese before. Oh, we have to go find them. This time we gotta go find them. You microwave them to remove the goat taste. Ah, I see. Oh, probably here. Oh, come on. No, over here now. Gotcha. Yeah, that was pretty obvious. Okay, not there. Still over here. Okay. Nope. I hate how it has like this stupid arc. I swear, I'm doing like all the work trying to find them, man. Like, actually. Oh, wow. As if that wasn't obvious. Oh, come on. Fuck! I don't know what they're doing, man. But like, I basically did all the work finding the people, man. My teammates that were helping me find them were like useless. Yeah, they got hard carried, man. Like, what the fuck? Actual hard carry. But yeah, imagine getting hard carried. But top player, we also badmouth them. Uh-huh. But what does that have to do with this, though? Alright, we gotta go hide again. I don't know if it can go out of bounds. Cause like, you don't really have collision on this stuff here. No, we can't climb up there. They're taking too long, yeah. Imagine they just like aren't doing jack shit. Yeah, where the hell are they? The fuck? Where the hell are the Seekers? I haven't seen any of them. They're invisible, man. They're at the entrance. Okay. I don't know. They got 6 people, though. They got, like, at least 6 people. So who knows where they went. How far does this go up to 25? Okay. We're almost at, like, thing, though. No, that goes up to 30. We're at 14, almost. Nice, we got the badge here. And the Abyss Pearl, wait. Alright, let's get the aquarium. Let's see what the aquarium is. I want to see what this does. We have to give it to Gigi. Yep. During our underwater missions, grew tired of the sights around me, but now I find myself missing those deep sea moments. Okay. Well, they put the aquarium over here. The mini aquarium. Honestly, that's kind of disappointing. I was expecting something a lot bigger. I don't know why I was expecting something a lot bigger when they mentioned aquarium. Oh, it is what it is. Right, it is what it is. Right, we don't got anything else there. Right, did I get the thing here? From the mission here? Wait. Capture 3 units. Okay, we gotta quick capture 3 units. There we go. Alright, this is the way to slowly get experience for Star Master mode. That's my way of doing it. Oh yeah, this mode is a thing. They have a revision application and this thing. They also have a hard mode, which has revision applications. Does this thing even reset or whatever? I don't think so, right? It is funny though how like we had this thing when the game came out, but then it's like, nope, no more of these. No more tactic evaluation. It was reset once. That's it? Okay. But yeah, it only reset one time. That's fine. Let's go back to Let's Go Heimdall then. Oh wow, we got more stuff. We got more making reaction stuff, man. It gets bigger and bigger, man. We got more stuff to look at if you guys want after. We'll do a couple more rounds of hide and seek and then we'll look around again. We got other people reacting to it now. Alright, we gotta go find people again. Oh, that was easy. Like, they couldn't have found a more, a less obvious disguise. Down here somewhere. The fuck? How are they, like, here somewhere? Oh, you can go down here. Did they, like, glitch out of bounds or something? Oh, no, they're up there. The fuck is this? Someone's like bugging the game, man. I mean, that was pretty obvious. I saw them transform right in front of me. I really hate how, like, you can't really target with this. Well, I got 7 people caught. Oh yeah, we'll do, like, maybe one more round of this. What's this one? Copy machine. Become invisible. Creates one scanning area around you for 6 seconds. The area will change color when a hider is detected within. Nah, I think we stay like that. Oh, is my tracking like breaking now? I think my tracking got borked. Oh, wait. Alright, should be fine now. Alright, around here. Nope. It just points this way. Oh. Other side? Nah, they didn't go hide back in here, did they? I couldn't even see that one. I hate how it's like this, you throw the bomb. And not like... a better targeting thing. Oh, there we go, I see him. Did he have the invisibility one? Oh, this one was Pega. Rip. I don't know. I don't think you can hold aim. I don't think you can. Right, it's just a big rep. Oh well. Oh, I have a 10 pull on standard. Alright, let's see what we get then. We got a 10 pull here. Sure, I'll put wild on it. Why not? Nope. Just the usual garbage. But hey, free is free, so whatever. Not like it would have mattered if I got her or not. Okay. Oh yeah, I still didn't decide what I'm gonna do with thing. Where was it again? Yeah, and I still don't know what weapon I'm gonna get here. But damn, there's this many 5-star weapons already. That's crazy. When you look and see just how many of them there truly are. That's a lot. What to get? I don't know. Yeah, can't go wrong with T2 bow though. Yeah, we could give her the T2 bow. Right, it's not like it matters that much. Game easy anyways. But hey, free is free. Get extra electrical damage and stuff like that. And more other buffs and stats here. Because why not? Right, more stuff because why not? She'll be M3 soon as well. Easy new Gigalink, exactly. Easy nuke for Gigalink. Speaking of. Right, just slap her in here, LC. Is it alive? Is Game dead at 5 AM? Game probably too dead for Gigalink right now. Yeah, it's too dead. Never mind. When does the other events open up? That's 21st. Okay. So we get Defense Line 0 for next week. Cool. Oh, that's on the 12th of May. We get Starward Defense again on the 28th of April. That's cool. Oh, I don't know what Emotional Purge is. There's that eventually. And that's on the 1st of May. Yeah, so we got stuff at least later in the week or next week. We got content there. Right, we got content there. Oh, here's what we'll do then. We'll go back and look at the thing then. We have like nothing else in Snowbreak to do right now anyways. I think there was like more stuff I saw in the Discord that's going around. Let's go check it out. Alright, let's see. What's going on here? Alright, we got that Twitter link too here. Where the people were talking about. Right, Tectone trying to get in on everything. Which is just crazy, man. Right, the thread keeps going, man. Leagues General, uh-huh. Sure. Okay. These guys, man. This thread, man. Making Blood thought he was like trying to gather mob mentality in her favor when everyone's against Kuro. Uh-huh. Sure. She was mass reporter for leaks when she's false report when there are leaks channel in your Discord. Uh-huh. Speculation, and they're talking about stuff months ahead of time. Okay. On how much of the new character's damage of the thing will be. Talking about a new mechanic and whatever stuff being balanced around it. What? An old video? Okay. Part of Mr. K's community? Yup. You can check yourself. Uh-huh. Sure. 2.2 prep. Okay, very speculation. Rumors about Zadie having amazing synergies. When was this video again? When was that video? Like, the fucking crazy shit, man. They're trying to attack her now when it, like, makes no sense. When was that video again? What's it called? Future of Spectral Frazzle is what it says there. So how far back do we have to go again till I can find it? Oh, right here, 2 months ago, guys. When was this dated? This is in February. So she somehow got access to a server. That was in like April or something. For the patch after that, that would be released at like end of April or May or whatever. She somehow leaked months ahead of time from a thing that never existed, guys. Somehow. She time traveled, exactly. She time traveled, guys. What are you doing in Leak server? I mean, they want to look at information. It helps for making speculations and stuff. Okay. This guy, man. I'm not disagreeing that I did pre-release TC. That was technically against the rules. Though I think most creators do that anyway. Outcome is unfortunate. Oh yeah, figuring stuff out so you can make a guide as soon as it comes out. Imagine. The thing is, I don't even log into the betas. I just use the sites that data mine all the numbers and put them on the spreadsheets. I just watched Gacha enjoyer content. Actually, peak content creator, yep. I wouldn't sell my soul to make clickbait crap. I mean, this is what happened to her, man. I mean, she's not wrong. It's not clickbait. They ghosted her. They basically ended the thing off. Especially if you fall behind. Like, the weird mental gymnastics, man. Oh, what's this one? Oh, they already wow! This is crazy! WuWa mods now taking down posts related to Maggie now. They're deleting it. They straight up deleted the thing now. That's crazy. We saw this thing earlier, now they took down the thing. Now they're taking this down. God damn. They took it down, man. Funny shit, man. Funny shit. There is no game. Yeah, the Holy Defenders, man. It's just funny, man. It just gets crazier and crazier. +1 game alive, Agenda is Maggie's playing Genshin now. Well, WuWa got sabotaged so much the first anniversary, even the CCU like got impact. Actual problem there, yep. Oh boy, what is this one? WuWa Shill's already defending them now. Oh boy.
What's going on, guys? Welcome back to the channel. So in this video,
Oh
you guys already know
boy.
when it comes to the Wuthering Waves first anniversary situation is out
see.
of control. Wuthering Waves is literally trending on Twitter right now because a lot of people are not satisfied with the rewards. It's actually crazy. But in this video, we're going to be talking about something completely different. It's with the it pretty much correlates to the
Is
whole
this guy
first
like
anniversary
another
situation.
drama farmer too that we never heard about? Let's go give a look. Yep. It might be. It might be.
But this is about a content creator who was part of the content creator program and they got kicked out. Okay, they got kicked out the content creator program. I think they got kicked out or suspended. I don't know, but it's
Yeah,
either they got suspended
it's
or
one of
kicked out
them.
from the content creator program. And that CC is Maggie. Now, I don't know who this person is. I never watched this content creator before. I never watched any of their videos. But I was scrolling on Twitter and I saw this right here. And I was like, this is very interesting. And this was posted 2 hours ago. So let me go ahead and read this for you guys. Cruel Games ended my career. I wish that was just a clickbait hyperbole, but they actually did. They kicked me from the WuWa content creator program based on mass reports. Who would
If it was
report a
common
spreadsheet
mostly
and
dog
guide
drama?
journaling though? Like, come on. So
I
this
see.
person, pretty much like, I don't know, probably makes like guide videos, spreadsheets, etc. And they're
Yeah.
pretty much saying that they got kicked out the content creator program because they got mass reported. Now, why did they get mass reported? And she did post a video talking about it. Like, we come over here, she did post a video right here. He was pretty much explaining, like, you know, or what's going on, you know, why she got why she thinks she got suspended, and she's saying that's because of the fact that she got mass reported by some people. But here's the thing though, here's the thing. All right, now I'm not going to give this person the benefit of the doubt because I don't know who this person is, so I'm not going to give them the benefit of the doubt, but I'm not going to assume that this person had bad intentions. And the reason why I'm saying that is because when this person posted this, right, and this was 2 hours ago, we have another Twitter user here called Rash.
Oh
Now,
boy, this
person
guy.
started posting a fuck ton of evidence, pretty much saying that Maggie, she knows why she got, you know, suspended from the content creator program.
What do you mean she
She's
knows?
just taking the first anniversary.
Oh yeah, it's like the drama content going out saying she's not at fault to defend their multi-millionaire company. They never make proper content. I know.
Situation as an opportunity to paint herself as a victim and use her community, use
We'll
her
read
viewers
the
to go
clown's
and
comments
attack the
after.
WuWa devs and to pretty much save her reputation or something like that, right? So we can go ahead and read this. This person says she's trying to gather the mob mentality in her favor while everyone is against Kuro. She says she was mass reported for leaks, which she is, false report, and why there is leaked channels in your Discord when you're a fucking official CC for Wuthering Waves. So this person pretty much you know, post this saying, you know, I dug around more before she was suspended. She had a leaked channel in her Discord server. So she's a official CC for Wuthering Waves, but she has a leaked channel in her Discord server. That doesn't sound good, man. That does not sound good. And then
we had ToFLive
she
back
also
then
posted
too.
a video, right? So people are suspecting, like speculating that the reason why she got suspended or banned from the content creator program is because of this video right here.
It's like these
She
people
says,
go
"What is
into
the future
personal
of
Discord to
sexual
complain
harassment?"
about it.
Now you
Yeah.
guys can see this was posted 2 months ago, and there is, you guys can see the Zani outline, right?
I mean, she was making a guess, a speculation months ahead of time. There weren't even any leaks on the fucking thing, man. Like, what? She predicted something that, like, that wasn't gonna get leaked, that wasn't leaked until recently? Months ahead of time? And she's been ghosted for months? What?
So I ain't gonna lie, man. It's like, if you're gonna act surprised and like if you don't understand why you got suspended from the content creator
speculation, yeah.
program, but you know, when we take a look at this video right here, I ain't gonna lie to you guys, man. She was pretty much theory crafting in this video, but everything she's saying is just way too spot on, bro. It's too spot on, and
Yeah.
you guys can hear this video over here, but everything she's saying in this video is a little bit too spot on. Okay, so we fast
An
forward over here.
upcoming character, they create a problem, and they make an upcoming character to solve the solution. Yeah? I mean, this is what happens? Like, you play enough of these things, you can kind of see it coming from a mile away. Or a kilometer away, or whatever you want to say. Whatever unit of measurement you want to use. Character has X mechanic. Y character they intend for you to use next will make use of Y interaction with X character, and then they keep going in a continuous chain. This happens all the time, and then they power creep the next one, the oldest one, by releasing a new one that works with the other ones. This is just what happens. So they release a character with a mechanic. New character in future will make use of mechanic, if not be entirely reliant on mechanic, so that they can sell the character on the new mechanic and the thing to provide it as a crutch. That way they can force the sale of two things for the price of one. It's like a big brain smart strategy there, especially when the consumers are dumbass gacha players. And then they knew it from the story. Oh, I don't know the story. But like, there you go. Wow.
Here, she shows Zani, right? And this is what she says. If this future character's interaction with Frazzle is consuming stacks, we can make some speculation. Okay? So, this video, she is pretty much making speculations.
Speculations months ahead of time.
She says,
like, the amount of stretch these guys are going through. Like, the amount of, like, weird copium stretches they're going through here is hilarious. Ah, yes, months ahead of time. Predicting the stuff like 2+ months ahead of time. Because, yes, that makes sense. You know? Yeah, you know, character has one mechanic, next one will use next thing. Oh yeah, here's gonna be a thing, guys. Here's the thing, right? Here's something I'm gonna say to you guys. The next flame unit in ToF will have a very, very high hit count. And why do I say that? Because Carrot isn't main DPS. Next flame unit will be a main DPS, and it will kick out Asurana from Flame Comp. And because Asurana used the clones that help maintain an extremely high hit count, just for Carrot's consumer stacks, the next flame damage unit will have very high flame stacks. Oh, not flame stacks. Very, very high hit damage count. Hit count. Just so Carrot can keep functioning. That'll be my prediction for the next flame unit ToF will have in a couple of months. It'll have very, very high hit count. Yeah, we can figure that out already too, right? We're thinking it's the main one, right? Not the main one, the nurse one, I mean. According to Sussy, official leaker. It's not even that bad. We can already, like, even without that, we already know. Right, we already know. But I can guarantee they're going to have an extremely high hit count. They're going to hit an extremely high amount of times, just to compensate for Carrot needing to get what? Like, what is it? Like what? Like 100 something hits per rotation? Yeah. But like, yeah, main DPS weapon, yeah. I mean, we can figure that out though. We can kinda guess. We know Phoebe has a short rotation to give the Frazzle thing. Okay. Yeah, I don't play the thing though, so I don't know about that stuff. But it's just like...
The value of the future character's Frazzle consumption likely scales with the strength of Frazzle, as in the tick damage of it. Reasoning, currently, spectral Frazzle damage is fairly irrelevant even when amped by both Phoebe 100% and her signature weapon 30%.
Yep.
Like, bro, like this is 2 months ago, okay guys? This is 2 months ago. And
yeah, figuring this stuff out 2 months ago. Uh-huh.
She's like pretty much like theory crafting as of to, you know, what's going to happen.
It's
like what's
so
the future
simple.
of spectral Frazzle. And then she shows Zani. It's a little bit sus, you know, it's a little bit sus. And then
it's like, how is it sus? This shit's just weird, man.
This comment over here that was posted 2 months ago, this person says, as long as these speculations on future characters don't put you in trouble with Kuro, I'm all for it. But as one of the game's best CCs, you probably should be careful so you have their support. So even her viewers, right? Even her viewers are saying that, yeah, you might want to be careful, because yeah, you're saying that this is speculation, but this seems a little bit too spot on, and Kuro might go after you for that. They might remove you from the content creator program. This person says, hope you didn't get the bonk from Kuro. You are the only CC I trust when it comes with rotation and combo. And this was 2 months ago. So people were already like assuming that this person will probably get in trouble because of this video, right? And then over here, you guys can see when it comes to Phoebe and her confession state, it says Phoebe works as a support, both heavy attack under Forte, and Resonance Liberation will generate stacks of Spectral Frazzle effect. Hint, possibly she'll work as a great support for mains who deal damage by consuming stacks. And then like it's just,
I mean, what else are you gonna do with the stacks? Like, what else? If you set something up and you need something else to consume it, gee, I wonder what's gonna happen next. Right, remember when we got Cobalt and ToF? Alright, Cobalt apply burn, but burn kinda scuffed. What was next unit after? Oh yeah, that was Ruby. What did she do? Detonate the burn to do damage. Multiplying the entire remaining burn duration's damage by like 150%. So then you got big damage from a burn thing because you made it explode. Right? Don't forget this one, right? They make Annabella, right? She has the ammo mechanic. Then they release, but like Annabella is garbage to use because you can't use her ammo all completely in a rotation, and you run out of dodges. So then they make land so that you consume your ammo faster. But then after that, they got rid of Anna. So what do they do next? Next flame unit. Oh, they have ammo mechanic. Oh, and they also have a detonation for burn as well mechanic. Oh yeah, land. What does land do? Give a burn that you can detonate. Also, multiplies your ammo consumption by 4. Just like you know, just like Liho can use it. And then boom, what's next, right? We have another burn detonation character that has a bunch of summons. Next flame character after, what does she do? Increases burn damage based on the amount of summons you have. Also applies a burn that you can then detonate. It's almost as if when these games make mechanics, they then make something else to build off of the previous one. Okay, so then what happens next? Next flame unit, next flame support thing, right? Previous flame unit relied heavily on copying a big burn for damage and summons. Okay, what we'll do for Flame Nonyan? We'll give her a burn so that that Faisa can copy. Oh, also, the clone counts as a summon. So you can have that too. For Faisa. Okay, next unit after. Let's see. Faisa is stuff entirely reliant on having summons. So we'll make it so the next flame unit creates summons. It's like you can figure it out based off of what the hell does the last one need. So they can fit everything together. Right, like you can like just guess immediately. But yeah, these drama farmers just wants to cancel her now. They need something else to deflect to, man. They can't maintain the WuWa bad agenda and stuff like that, so they have to deflect it to Maggie. They're gonna put her as the next target. They're gonna paint the target on her instead. Like, this shit's just ridiculous.
Things are starting to add up, man. Things are starting to add up. And what's even worse is, I'm not gonna lie, man. Once again, I'm not gonna give her the benefit of the doubt, and I'm not gonna assume that she had bad intentions, but these messages were just not good. These messages are not.
They're missing timestamps here. These are missing timestamps.
Not good at all. This is what she says. She says, WuWa is mid. Now I will go back to spending my entire day making more content for it because my life is pathetic. Now it's pretty, I'm assuming that this isn't her server, because there's no way that she would type this in the official Discord server for Wuthering Waves. There's no way. Like, that's like
no, this is a Mr. Cake
like,
server.
Sane person would do that, especially for part of the content creator program. So this is definitely in her own Discord server or somebody else's, who knows. And then she says, WuWa is bad. Time for my next content. Why is WuWa falling off? Dude, WuWa is full of clowns.
Yeah, he's
WuWa is
pre-watching,
bad
man.
and has the worst community
WuWa
I have
bad,
ever
yeah.
seen.
I mean, I agree, man. It does have the worst one.
Continue.
Look what's going on right now.
And she says, this is honestly the best time for me to make a video. Now, if we read this, you guys can already tell that this is because of the first anniversary situation.
Yep.
So she's pretty much saying, because of the first anniversary situation, how everybody is pretty much shitting on Cruel right now, this is the perfect opportunity to make a
Yeah, he
video.
already said his
And guess what that
opinion when the
video
video
is?
started to
Her
roll. Yep.
talking about why she got suspended from the
It's just
content creator
crazy,
program.
man.
Like, you guys are starting to see things are starting to add up here. So then she continues to say, talking about my negative experience as a WuWa CC and how scuffed their system is while everyone is raging at Cruel. Pretty much trying to gather up a mob and go after Cruel Games. Now this person continues to post more evidence showing that she's talking about you know, the damage calculations for Contarella before release. You guys can see patch 2.2 Theorycraft prep. This was on March 21st. Okay?
Yep.
And it says leaking Contarella damage calc before release. As you can see over here. Yeah, man, I ain't gonna lie, man. It seems a little bit sus.
Leaking what? There's no stats here. It's like leaking what? What's she leaking here? What's she leaking? We're not seeing her data. We don't know what the numbers mean. She will know what the numbers mean, sure, but it doesn't mean everyone else will. Right? Oh no, what do these mean? Right? It's like, what the hell does this mean? How would they know? But like at the same time, right? It's like, it doesn't tell you anything. No, what's next? Do we go after like Linus Torvalds? Or the guys in the Linux community? Because like, we get all these AMD and NVIDIA graphics cards leaks on the specs of their next product weeks, if not months, potentially years ahead of time when they find stuff in the drivers. Do we go, like, do fucking hardware manufacturers go after open source community when people find stuff in the drivers? Or they tell about the stuff that they're about to, like, that they're working on, that they're gonna make and sell? Do we do that shit next? I feel like we should have been doing that years ago, right? We destroyed the Linux community too, because they leak a lot of hardware stuff, because people can find what the hell is going on in the kernel. Yeah, Gacha gamer brains are fucking stupid, man. Yeah, the evolution of the WuWa shills, man. Math calculation equals leak now.
Seems a little bit sus, man. Seems a little bit sus. Person says, and guess what, guys? Rumors about Zani having amazing synergy with Peeve and consuming spectral frazzle stacks were spreading this time around like fucking literally even a smooth brainer can tell you, bro, look at leaks. I'm disappointed as someone who watched Maggie in her content. I felt that I can watch a WuWa CC who just don't try to be a drama farmer and put in helpful content, but after seeing what she tried to do, I'd rather just have drama farmers as CC for WuWa than CC like her. Damn. People preferring drama CCs versus, you know, CCs like her is actually insane. And then this person says, alright bro, what the fuck, let me see. Oh, he wants to farm, alright. Ooh. See this over here. What is this? Maggie. So that is her. Is this, can we see the Discord server? Hey, give me 1 second.
It's called Fractured Shores, I guess.
Fractured Shores. Leaks General. A channel that's main purpose is to discuss leaks only in a general way.
Okay.
And you guys can see that's Maggie right there. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
Uh-huh.
You went undercover or someone random dude that reported on her. Why so much grudge? No hate to her, but what she tried to do is unacceptable. You first lied about not seeing leaks when her ass is caught in 4K in a leaked server, then tried to use her getting suspended from
not seeing leaks when she can see the information, guys. This is like actually peak clown, man. That's gate to fun, yeah.
The
That'd
WuWa
be
CC
funny.
program because Kuro found out that yeah, she looks at least at perfect moment of first anniversary. Yeah, man, things are not looking good, you guys.
I mean, she has to, when they ghost her and she can't get any information, she now has to look elsewhere to get information.
You see
It's
we
a
have
mess,
theory
man.
crafting over here. And
It's
we
a
have the
mess.
Leaks general channel.
Basically, make it EOS, guys. Make it EOS. Yeah, it's Gate Discord, they're digging for evidence. I know, it's hilarious, man. Basically, they ghosted the girl, ghosted Maggie like crazy, from the CC program. Eventually, they kicked her out, right? So then, like, Maggie's talking about why she's basically taking a break. She's giving up on the whole thing. And then now, after that, the crazy girl WuWa shills, they're trying to deflect or whatever. So they're putting it out and they're attacking Maggie now. That's basically what's
Right,
going
and
on.
so-
Because the WuWa shit going on is worse than Genshin's first anniversary.
Oh, hey, all right, maybe. Okay, the thing is, the fact that this person is saying that, you know, are you a spy or whatever, then what this person is saying is true. Like, it's pretty obvious that what this person is saying is true. Everything she's saying on the Discord server, that's literally what's going on. So, yeah, I ain't gonna lie, man, things are not looking good for this content creator. Of course, some people, they're just gonna, you know, blindly
Even tomorrow,
defend her
Megan gonna
without
wake up
getting
like, what the
information.
fuck is
Like,
going?
I don't even know who this
Oh.
person is. And I was like, okay, let me go and get some information. Let me see what's going on before I make a video talking about this. And when I got some information, it's not as simple as you guys think. Like, I ain't gonna lie, man. She's trying to paint herself as a victim in this situation, but she's really not.
But yeah, they switch
And she knows
anniversary
what's
drop
going
out to
on.
Maggie disband.
And it's pretty obvious that she's trying to take the first
He's
anniversary
acting as if he's investigating, but he's like not looking at shit, man.
situation as an opportunity
Like, what the
to,
fuck?
you know, make it seem as if she didn't cover leaks, like she never covered leaks, and Cruel Games, they're just tripping, right? So you guys can see a lot of people are
Investigation,
actually,
do none. Exactly.
you know, defending her. What did this person say? Shouldn't you actually be blaming the mass reporters rather than Cruel Games and work toward your appeal? Yeah, it's pretty odd how, like, she
They're
said
celebrating
mass
because
reports,
a
like she's
collab
blaming
with
like
Cyberpunk.
people who mass.
So, like, here's the thing, right? Let's say you want to whale for the Cyberpunk collab. Guess what's cheaper? Buying a 5090 and then buying a copy of Cyberpunk and the DLC for you and a bunch of your friends will be cheaper than whatever the Cyberpunk collab will be. Buying a 5090 and then doing that. If you ever wanted to max a character in WuWa, buying that 5090 will be cheaper. You can also buy a couple copies of Cyberpunk and the DLC for you and some friends. A couple copies, and that will still be cheaper. I mean, that's what's gonna cost to max out the collab stuff. Right? WuWa's pricing's only 10% cheaper than Genshin. It's only 10% cheaper. It's like Genshin could never, I know, man. Okay, for one thing, those clothes look like they won't hold. I see. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, my little sweater here is like not holding. But yeah. Alright. Well, welcome anyways, Flying Vertically. We're just doing some React stuff here. After we look at the other stuff earlier.
I supported her, but
But
she's
yeah, I
going
feel
at
bad
working
for
ways instead.
Maggie.
Seems kind of odd, you know? Seems kind of odd. So yeah, and then look, that's too sad, but maybe is this
How the 1.0 story dog shit 2.0 was much better yapping? I don't know, man. It's just gathering lives. The WuWa anniversary is a scam. WuWa shows are falling for it, yeah? And then they go attack someone else now to deflect everything.
video, I guess this looks already a little too dangerous for an official CC. And let's see the replies here. What does the person say? What is the future of Spectral Frazzle? This is not a leak.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I don't know. And yeah, people are pretty much spamming this screenshot over here. Yeah, it is not looking good for this content creator. It is not looking good. Let me see. You are literally the only Gacha I watch because you back your stuff up with math that I understand, which lets me see your method of obtaining your numbers. Pretty ass that they released you from their program. I mean, this is somebody who doesn't want to get, who doesn't have any information as to what's going on. Yeah, this is ridiculous, bro.
I mean, I don't play WuWa, but I got more information than they do. I've got more information than they do.
It's over here. Maggie
and I don't even touch WuWa.
TC stream. She has wait, she has, dude, these people cannot type, bro. She has been caught blatantly doing leaked TC on stream. For instance, 1 hour 4 minutes. Here she is doing Conturella TC on stream before her abilities are announced and played off as just theoretical kit.
But like you don't see gameplay.
But yeah, to take this opportunity to like shit on Kuro when like you got exposed and you got caught for like not only talking shit behind Kuro's back. Like,
well, it's gonna be interesting to see what happens next.
But there's evidence showing that you are literally in like a leaks channel. You are aware of these leaks, and you literally had a plan. You said, yeah, I'm gonna take this as an opportunity to gather up a mob so that they can defend me, and they go after Kuro. It's really messed up. It really is messed up. But tell me what you guys think in the comment section down below. But this is a lesson for all you guys, man. Like, if you see a content creator go on the internet and they say, hey, this is what happened to me, right? Don't just try to blindly defend that person because you like the content creator. Get information, bro. Get information first, see what's going on, and then you can decide what you want to do from there. And that's exactly what I did. I don't know who this person is, but when I saw that tweet, I was like, all right, you got banned from the CC program. Interesting. Yeah,
plan retiring after Kuro stopped responding to mail. Drama farmers be like, she's playing victim.
Get some more details.
Yeah.
Let me do some research. And things are not looking good, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. She is getting cooked right now. She is absolutely getting cooked. And this tweet right here is a perfect example. Like, this person is saying, I realize there are some undercover agents of some sorts of some random people that reported on her, plus desperate people whom either love WuWa beyond their graves and or work for Kuro. I see a guy that shows so much grudge-like attitude against Maggie. It's fucking crazy. I mean, dude, like if you are a content creator for a game and behind closed doors you're talking shit about the game, you're pretty much covering leaks for the game, and when people catch you doing that,
I mean, she's not covering leaks though. Yeah, she can say what she wants behind closed doors. Yeah, so people can say what they want behind closed doors, man. People do it all the time. But yeah, why can't you talk shit about the game? Exactly. We do it all the time here. She can speculate what she wants. Yeah.
Like, are we seriously gonna defend that person and say they did no wrong? Like, come on, man. Like, it's really weird. I mean, like when we take a look at her Twitter, right? When we take a look at her Twitter, okay? We look at her Twitter page. It is weird how, like, before this post right here, there is like no sign of her hating Kuro, hating WuWa.
Because she doesn't do it out in the open. They don't know her behind closed doors. She doesn't do it out in the open, man. We know how she feels behind closed doors. We know more about what goes on there. Right? We know. Actually, no, if they could find Maggie's VOD from when she played WuWa during the CBT, before the game released over a year ago, you would know her real opinions back then. I don't know if someone ever saved a copy of that VOD, but like, we already knew who she was and how she felt about it. She has to like do something, man. At this point, there's no point in ever like dealing with them again. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's just funny how all this stuff went down.
No sign at all. But the moment the first anniversary situation happened, we come up here, boom. Pro games ended my career. It's really, really odd. And there's this one tweet over here where she says Hoyo shields are out of control. If true, that's pretty crazy behavior. But my question is, why is the post tagged WuWa Wuthering Waves? People keep perpetuating the tribalism between the two games and it's a headache. Just play the game and have fun. Like, how
It's
can you
good when
say
they
this
don't
with
ever go
behind
back to
closed
WuWa
doors,
and then
this
they
is what you're
just ruin their
typing, bro?
reputation.
Like,
Yup.
come on, dude. Are you serious? Are you serious?
She doing gay Discord
Crazy,
because
man,
she
crazy.
secretly likes.
Yeah, as up to right now,
Uh-huh.
all the evidence is stacking up against her, and it's pretty clear that she's
Oh, they haven't seen nothing yet. They haven't seen what happened on Ida Cafe. But Ida Cafe went EOS. So they'll never get to see how she truly felt about it even further back.
trying
They'll
to paint
never
herself
get to
as the
see it. They'll never get to see even the older stuff. Yeah, she never liked it in the first place. Exactly. But she was curious about numbers. She never liked it in the first place. But like, yeah, they're gonna come in. They're slowly coming into gate server, man. They're slowly coming in. They're slowly gonna come in here. When they see that they just come to Mr. Cake's server, and they'll get to see the stuff. The Karma Farmer. Uh-huh. Meanwhile, they're in hell. Yeah. Some nobody probably kicked home dick sucker, yep. Where's the top shit? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, why is Shirley hair on the Void Piercer thing? Nice mod. Nice mod there. The fuck is this link? What the fuck is this link? What the fuck? That link is hilarious. What the fuck? But yeah. We go into the zoo. The zoo is where we're really supposed to go. Oh boy. This dude, we got someone coming in. Wait. We'll scroll up a bit. Things are just getting crazier and crazier, man. Yeah, we have so many new people. Surely they play tough. Holy crew dogs invaded our island. T-Dog elitists are now attacking. Brace it. So many tourists. Okay, Sans better get on it. He better lock them all up in the zoo. He better get ready to lock them all up in the zoo. They better get ready to lock them all up. Oh wait, we already got one. We got a zoo exhibit. We got a zoo exhibit here. We got the zoo exhibit. We got a zoo exhibit. We got a zoo exhibit, guys. We got a zoo exhibit. Apparently somebody get in for receipt. Welcome animal. Welcome sheep. Next week gonna be spicy. Welcome to the zoo. Wow, zoo exhibit show off. Look at me get. I almost asked for refund. Because this is the channel we go to just poke and laugh. I wonder how when announcement comes to this. Is this just straight up funny? We're gonna get a lots of work for the zookeeper. Oh yeah, he is. He's right here. It's this guy. It's this guy right here. The one he was referring to, from the thing he was reading off of the tweets from, it's from this guy. It's his tweets. It's this dude's tweets. He's in here. Oh, the YouTuber now, he just looked at Twitter, man. His pronoun on profile, oh true. Imagine not having the ultimate one. Now this is what you do. There you go, this is the ultimate one. If I had a shorter like thing for like a Twitch URL, I could probably put that as my... I've seen some people put like their Twitch link as their pronoun instead. So that like if someone were to click it, they would just go to their Twitch page and stuff. I've seen that before. People manipulating that. But yeah, classic pronoun users. Oh yeah. Just sent you screenshots to Kicktone. Hi YouTube. Shittone doing out of context shit again will be funny. Now you make us look like an echo chamber again. He sucks someone's dick daily. But hey, he's winning cause rich, okay? Anyway, jokes aside, why are you attacking Maggie? He's not responding here. This one, we got... sure. You joined Gates Island. You thought we wouldn't notice? Why are you not typing here? Are you scared? Better stay in Gacha Police Echo Chamber. Damn. Damn. Okay. It won't type. Yep, we're mad at the animal. Zoo animal not giving us entertainment, guys. You gonna stay here longer than previous animal? Oh, this guy's staying. Pretty sure the animal can only see the zoo. Alright. How dare her hate WuWa, unacceptable. Plus one animal. Isn't it Western free speech? Oh, no one said the W word. Yep. They're farming views. You'll get cancelled. Oh, we got another one. Potential zoo exhibit right there. Coup dogs invaded our island. So many tourists. Maggie getting cooked right now. Accurate. Longer animal technically stayed here 2.5 years. People quitting her, making guides to having negative opinions on WuWa to Western CC slop from Tectone and his suckers, saying they're both drama farmers, shows IQ of overall community. Yep. The zoo is getting filled, we finally get to see some monkeys. Let's go, we get to see some monkeys now. As they're lost. Oh, they're deleting things now there. Oh boy. Alright, let's see this one. Removed from CC program because she was in Wuthering Waves League server, Sure. You can join the server, see for yourself. Cool. Alright. Next one here. Wait, we already saw this one, right? Oh yeah, this one got deleted. They deleted the initial post here. The thing is, she didn't do anything. This reminded me of Mr. Mike dealing with 20 anti-vaxxers in Jubilee. Sad situation. Should have listened to Clown Tone Test. Jokes here. Man, the WuWa situation just gets crazier, man. And now Maggie has a target on her back because she got kicked out of the CC program and she's done. You know what? Now, like, any chance that she'll probably ever go back to doing stuff there? I mean, would she want to go back? Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, I said that, like, the average human's so stupid that people thought a third pounder was less than a quarter pounder. Yes. Because that's the reality. That's why McDonald's took it off the menu. The third pounder Angus meat burgers was the best thing McDonald's ever had. It was like the only good thing they had on their menu. And then they got rid of it because of low sales because people are fucking stupid. They were like, why the hell did it cost more than a quarter pounder? Well, we'll see what happens, man. I mean, she's having fun with RuneScape at least. She's playing that. Yeah, you want a circus? Come on here. You can actually see something here for free. Joins WuWa Cord server. Uh-huh. What's she apologizing for? Explain to her followers why she has a burnout? Yep. Oh, what's this? Shill King, the first of his name. Yesterday, watching him defend Kuro and straight lying just to shill was insane to witness. This guy need no loop for Kuro. Banned countless people, insulted so many it was crazy. Also keeps lying, and we get 37 pulls, which is in fact 27, because 10 are still locked till the end of May. On top of that, he's a censor enabler. Honestly, feels like we should start making a shit list on who not to trust on topics with citations before they said before. This is, they made a new fucking WuWa subreddit called WuWa Unfiltered. This is crazy, man. Looks like Filipino scammer. He looks like Yang Ye from Temu or something. If Yang Ye was from Temu. I don't know. AliExpress Yang Ye maybe? Or no, Yang Ye from Shin. But yeah, Ryoko Sensei, Saint Tonda's Tectone Ethan, Legion Gaming's 91. The other ones. What else is there? There's the other ones too from their group. Just drop them all in. What exactly did Ryoko Sensei say that would merit him on the shit list? His content is fine and a spreadsheet monkey like me, but someone said it perfectly that his personality and attitude is not suited for streaming because he has very thin skin. You can see a lot under his Twitter posts. If you disagree with him, you can start calling you dumb, how dumb you are for not understanding what he says, even when he's not right. Okay. Sure. So basically they're making a shit list here. Yes, that's him. That's the snowman. Didn't he defend the censorship and straight up lied when saying Cantarella Conch was a bug before deleting all his videos about it, only leaving a stream up? Because he presents his personal desires as opinion of all Japanese players. In the case of the censorship of Cantarella, he claimed that all the Japanese don't care about the censorship, and they laugh at the Western community for complaining, but that's not true. Many Japanese players are concerned. Of course they are. Fuck, we're talking about a country where, like, we've had, like, fucking game directors basically rage quit what they were doing and give up on projects because of, companies like Sony and Nintendo or whatever other game publisher, like, platform, have, enforced crazy and excessive censorship on their own products. And, like, they were like, fuck this, it's not worth it anymore. And they give up, they cancel projects, or move on to something else. We have developers in that country who have done that before for various different games in the past. Like, what? You watch a guy for JP News and he makes sure every time to clearly segregate his personal opinions from the JP opinions. If you think otherwise, sure, time spam. Okay. He claimed that the Japanese don't care about the censorship. Oh boy. From what I understand, Ryoko showed there are more JP who don't think much about it or laugh, the off and off than JP who are concerned about it. I mean, the ones who don't care probably don't even know what the fuck they're talking about. Like, let's be real. They're probably just people who don't give a fuck about the game. But yeah, he made 2 videos calling the community out and labeling them as a gooner for disliking censorship, even to the point of using Japanese side as an excuse, trying to gaslight people. Yep. Damn. What's this?
People so weird, bro. Over the past few days, there's been big drama regarding the whole censorship situation in Wuthering Waves,
Oh boy.
Cantarella's Coochie Slit getting deleted, we have Fleur-de-Lis getting granny panties and all that good stuff, and a lot of people are just going crazy about it. So today, we're gonna be reacting to a pretty big CC's video regarding the situation.
And we're not gonna see the whole video, we're not gonna look at it, but like, damn. You know? Calling them weirdo, I mean, it's weird, and by that logic, I am weird as well. Despite that, don't disclaim it, Sure. And that's what they have going on here. What else? Yeah, the mad delusions from them, man. In the League's Discord and the TC, Cantarella's numbers, someone live stream with her actual kit. Okay. You're not answering the question, though. On her new video, I think. Okay. But she was complaining about being kicked out for leaks unfairly. They didn't give a specific reason. That's why she made a video. Where did she lie, though? They provided reports about her leaks. They didn't reply to her appeals. You could say you were wrong, though, or you could get a brand yellow color. Ooh, we gonna get a new zoo animal? Can't trust Maggie because ToF CC. Oh boy. Now she act like Kuro, stay silent, and allow the Kuro dogs to spread the misinformation. Proof, please. Fuck off for pursuing this agenda. By the way, the other line of reason is that Maggie was reported by the Hoyo frogs, said the Kuro shills. Maggie gonna reach 50k, but no bag from yeah. So, is it Hoyo frogs, or she herself was bad? Confused. Yep. The point is, Kuro shelves never blame themselves as they were always right to begin with, on their perspective. They don't even exist, they're all Hoyo dogs, just the sad ones. Damn. Just further proves that the good amount of people would rather have Western CC slop that sucks on their community than actual good content. Saw some screenshots of her hating and shit talking the community, so I'd say it's not that big of a loss. The community doesn't deserve her at all. Yep. Somebody new will step up. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Good luck having someone replace what Maggie did. Yes, bring her to ToF, become the female game. Have fun with Pride Win yeah. Stream shit on WuWa, sworn duties. Clown Tone Test gonna step up, but he needs to clear the last PvP event using brand. Dude can't clear using his best brand. Oh, what's this now? People are just lying now. What is this? Oh, post is locked now. Damn. Shit's getting locked now. Right, shit's getting locked now. That's crazy. Well then, wait, is there another one here? Yeah, WuWa player shock? Yes, another silly WuWa anniversary meme, And they're mad because she likes Gacha and enjoy peak content, Maggie, doesn't look good, the jig is up. People have screenshots. This video right now seems like playing a victim. Who gave you idea to make this video? Sure. You're a VTuber, so by default, I don't feel bad for you. Sucks to suck. Okay. Damn. They're really dragging her through, man. Yeah, WuWa not being part of a happy ending. Apparently Mr. Poke was also looking at it too. Gacha Enjoyer is goated, exactly. But yeah, wait. Do we have another one over 1? Did it go over 1K now? 1.2K already, guys. 1.2K. We get even more comments here now. We're at 1.2. People can laugh at small ToF player base or game itself, but as much as they want, but people still also see how much effort the ToF devs are putting into content. Kuro SWAT team, Gacha gamers are such pussies, yeah? They also don't know this is pretty normal, that we're supposed to treat them like how we treat, how we have our room temperature IQ. I know, right? Imagine devs giving out all the info of the character and expecting it not to get leaked. People do it all the time. Only info that you give out gets leaked. This is why I'm never supporting creators in creators being in paycheck with the devs of a game they cover. Okay? I neither support nor dislike these. Oh wait, are they just like referencing everything in there and do they see in there? Okay. Sure. But yeah, it's just crazy how much of a disaster this all became. It's just crazy, man. It should explode. How about here now? Dissatisfaction. Girl trying to copy Horrorverse during exam. They're going to see Zanny sales. If it is good, then they will not power creep whatever. If it's bad, they're going to power creep this thing and to force sales. Okay. We'll see. But it's funny. Yep, only good one and then get kicked out. It is just sad. Anything going on here in Make It Discord general channel? Let's see. I haven't looked at her Discord in forever. General chat. Oh, people joining the Discord come here. Oh boy, are they just coming in here to like spy around now? Are they like dropping in here just to see the shit here now? I haven't looked at shit here in forever. Oh, can we just see the channel here? Or do I have to get the roll to look? Do I have to grab the roll? Damn, that is hilarious. Nice bot filter. Alright, it's the wave. Do we look at the waves then? Alright, let's see. What's going on here? How far back do we go? Argument in leak server? Ryuko Sensei is also the leak server, guys. Is it spoilers? What is this? What? What is this? Not safe for Maggie? What is this? What? Okay, never mind. Testing? No, bug fix request. All this stuff here, nope. Spoilers, maybe? But like, yeah, poor Maggie. We got the Hoyo fandom too now. It's sad time to move Arknight Enfield. You mean gameplay help WuWa server thing? Okay. What are they talking about here? She's in League server. Ryuko Sensei is there too. There we go. That's the funny part, man. WuWa Flex Discord has a League channel, but they also have Kem, who's a very theorycrafter, so people are there for his advices. Maggie never said anything in League channel until someone pinged her for explanation 5 hours ago. Yep. Post restored, up now. But the damage has been done, guess that's what they want. I thought the WuWa community was pretty annoying during the card censorship debacle, but damn. Shit's just crazy, man. They just chilled here, nothing of value is lost. I mean, Maggie gone. Maggie has value, the WuWa subreddit don't. Yeah, and this is what happens, man. I mean, like, with this, if this is how, like, she's gonna get treated, man. Probably not even worth it to go back. Please check the rules, the sidebar page, whatever. Okay. Oh, wow. Like, Maggie is essential, otherwise players have no idea. Oh boy. Now Maggie is apparently being blocked on official Discord now. Content is blocked by this server from server moderators. Maggie is now being auto-modded on the Wuthering Waves Discord. They're auto-modding her now. She's blocked now. Like they're actually blocking references to her. Alright, this just makes it even worse, man. Even less reasons to give a fuck. No shot she's ever going back. They're really going this far. Maggie is now prohibited from the WuWa Discord. That is crazy. That is hilarious. Yeah, that's the end, man. This is how it ends. Yep. This is crazy, man. Right? It's just crazy. Rip Maggie. That is crazy. And now, oh look, Ryuko Sensei is about to try to farm drama here too, man. Oh boy.
Okay, so Maggie just released.
Oh boy, we got more stuff here. A Maggie situation needs to be cleared up. Guy, I absolutely love this kind of drama stuff. And they seem to be getting called out. He's also in that Discord though. Oh boy.
A video and also a tweet going along with that video saying Kuro Games ended my career. I wish that was just clickbait hyperbole, but they actually did. Lol. They kicked me from the Wuthering Waves content creator program based on mass reports. Who would report a spreadsheet and guide gremlin though? Like, come on, more info. And then she's got the video here, which is linking to this video, which was released 4 hours ago, currently sitting at 28,000 views there, getting a lot of attention. Let's just see what she has to say about what actually happened, shall we? Well, what actually happened according to her, that is. In this video here, this is what she says.
Okay.
I wanted to make a short little update video.
Okay.
So recently, I've been burnt out for various reasons, most of which are related to issues with the WuWa CC space. But to add insult to injury, Curl recently removed me from the official content creator program.
Okay. Why?
The reason for this is that I have been mass reported by people suspecting me of leaking.
Suspecting her of leaking. Suspicions.
I have no clue for how this came to be.
I have no clue.
No, like the
for
whole
how this
damn
came to be.
lawsuit takes a whole
No
year
clue.
to get
What
done.
a coincidence.
Yep.
She also uses a rectifier. Just like my purely theoretical character, you know.
So what exactly is this theoretical character? Let's see what she says.
This is a purely theoretical Wamudaya, okay, Landis, like this character from Gravel Fantasy. She's like a jellyfish,
Yeah,
okay?
jellyfish.
We're going to theory craft.
The only one who knows the answer is
make up
Megan,
a
the only
kit
one-
for this purely
and the one who
theoretical
kicked her, yup.
jellyfish, okay?
Purely theoretical
And by
jellyfish.
that, I mean, I already made up the kit.
Yep, it's made up in his mind to interpret in bad faith. Yep, exactly. It's just ridiculous, man. They're all doing it in bad faith.
Kit, okay? This is just pure, theoretical right here, okay?
So she already has the kit that's purely theoretical, and it's interesting how certain names just happen to be exactly the same as other certain names in another certain character's kit that hasn't been released yet. As you can see from this video here, this is from patch 2.2 Theorycraft Prep. This was streamed on the 21st of March 2025. Cantarella was not released until a week after that, on the 27th of March. Just Cantarella herself was not actually released until, or shown until, March 23rd. Same thing for her weapon over here, March 23rd. So this is a full 2 days before anyone had any information officially
Yes, it
about
is
this
another
character
shill.
whatsoever.
It's this
Hazy Dream
fucking clown.
Jolt, for example, it's a damage one here. It's a passive with 100% proc and 6.5 seconds of duration. Interesting. And this character was not released yet. This is, of course, this is the Cantarella character right now. Happens to be a jellyfish. And then when we look at the skill here, Hazy Dream Jolt. Hazy Dream procs for 6.5 seconds. Interesting. That's really, really strange.
So here's how it's gonna work. She is going to use basic attacks, liberation, and intro to generate forte. When she has enough forte, you enter a special mode where your attacks consume forte to give you forte 2, okay? So you get forte 1.
They got forte, why don't they have piano? They should add piano. Add piano. Right? Because they got forte.
You go to a
They gotta
different
add the
mode,
opposite.
and you use forte 2, and then you do a big bang boom.
They gotta add the
that's what
opposite
you
of
have.
forte,
Who does
piano.
that sound like? For this purely theoretical character that has no
Just like what they said on
information
stream.
released about them so far. Literally nothing.
Yeah.
Like I said, this video was released, well, this live stream was streamed 4 weeks ago at the time of recording this video here, 21st of March. And just say, yes, this is not a breakdown of the Cantarella's kit that has been released already. It hasn't. This is about a week before that. But in her own words, this is what she says.
We have a theoretical character with a theoretical kit, okay? And we're making a theoretical rotation to see the theoretical damage, you know?
Yeah, guys, this is purely theoretical, absolutely purely 100% theoretical. There's no leaks, no leaks. This is purely theoretical.
I mean, it's not like you're gonna see the damage value. Here's the thing, right? It's like, okay, but you can't see the actual values. What value we got here? They're not gonna make sense of
this
it.
came to me in a dream. It came to me in a dream, and I wanted to put that out there just to see what happened. Like, why not? Why just make a theoretical character for like no reason really? There's like a character come out in a week or so, and this kit may or may not be near identical to that kit in a week.
Can we
But
just
this
fast
is
forward?
theoretical, guys. It's theoretical.
Oh,
It's
yeah, well, no,
theoretical.
here, we'll do
leaks,
this.
No leaks whatsoever. Purely theoretical. And even though she's saying it's purely theoretical, it's really interesting. Like, okay, we've got here.
1.5.
Intro cruise. This is the name that should come up with the name for the cruise here. So going to Cantarella. What's intro skill here? What's the name? Cruise. Okay, that's pure coincidence there. What about this? Basic illusion collapse. 3 cancel. What about here? Basic. What's the basic normal attack? Illusion collapse. Interesting. Okay. Skill. Graceful step. Cancel. Okay, let's go for the skill. Where's the skill? Dance with the shadows. Not exactly there, but kind of close. Graceful step. You know, hazy dream. Okay. No, it is right there. It's right there. It's not the main skill thing, but it's actually one part of it. Graceful step here. Let's go in here. Liberation. Flowing suffocation. Let's go to liberation. Beneath the sea. Flowing suffocation. It's really interesting how bang on she's getting these names here. But what else does she have to say about this purely theoretical kit, guys? Absolutely purely theoretical.
Okay.
The next part of the video, this is where she's creating a brand new, completely theoretical weapon for this brand new theoretical character.
Let's add a new rectifier. Okay, the base attack should be, I don't know, we can just keep it 40. Every other 5-star rectifier is 40. A crit or crit damage, guys. I'm dealing crit damage, so you were kind of alternating, right? So crit damage, 16%, and it has a passive.
Passive? What's passive?
And then what does this passive do? It should increase. So all of
Scared to see how fast these things cannibalize each other. Yup.
Okay, increasing attack.
Just to ride the wave. Exactly.
Echo skills. It increases your
It is what it is, man.
It increases your basic attack bonus or something.
Basic attack. So basic attack bonus increase.
So you press an echo. Okay. It gives you a buff. For basic bonus.
Basic attack bonus, and what is the bonus? 4, 5, 6, 7?
Like about 40%. Okay, 40%. That's how much some of the other weapons are. Okay, 40% sounds good, and it should last. I don't know how long should this passive last? Like
how long should it last?
10 seconds, I think. You know, just like it's the same as it's literally the same as Brent passive. Okay.
I mean, why not any other passive time?
An echo after an intro. I'll just put it on echo. Oh, what if it has ignore resist on it? Now that would be crazy, right?
We've got attack bonus with crit damage with stacks that increase basic attack damage for 10 seconds. Keep in mind this live stream was on the 21st of March, and this is the...
Wait, what are they talking about? Is that Liho? And they got ignore resistance too, right? That's not like Liho. You got basic attack bonus as a buff.
The weapon for Cantola. This was not announced until March 23rd, so 2 days after that. It has crit damage of 72, and when it comes to increasing like what buffs, increases attack by 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, so it goes like 1, 2, 3, 4. Casting Echo skill within 10 seconds increases basic attack damage. So we've got literally the exact same thing, exact same wording. She just happened to get it correct 2 days before the actual weapon drops. Basic attack number is correct, main stat is correct, the passive is correct, the passive proc is correct, the passive time is correct, but this is purely theoretical, guys. Absolutely purely theoretical. She also mentions in this live stream here about the weapon also being able to ignore havoc resistance, and that also being able to stack 2 or more of that. That goes again into here with 1 stacks grants these this amount of 40%. Again, the number is eerily accurate. And then it also, with 2 stacks, ignores the target's havoc resistance. There are too many things in here to say that it's just purely theoretical. I don't know if Meg is going to take down this video after I put this out, but I will. I already have this downloaded. It's currently downloading. I don't want to have anyone saying that I'm making shit up or whatever, but I will be leaving a link to this video in the description as well, that you can check out. The theoretical character creation starts at around 1 hour 4 minutes, and it continues on for like a good hour or so. And I don't want to keep you all here going through this entire thing, because I think it's...
Wait, did he actually like...
Now. On top of that,
no,
there's
he
also
just linked to the
screenshots
original.
from her own Discord, where she's saying here, this is honestly the best time for me to make a video, talking about my negative experience.
No, this is not on Maggie's Discord. Wait, no, never mind, this is. Right, this emo thing is Maggie's Discord, never mind.
As a Within Wave CC,
we don't have that on
Cake while everyone's raging at Kuro. So again, it does really sound like she is riding on this hate train against Kuro, because like, it just sounds opportunistic, and I don't like that, to be honest. Anyway, Within Waves is mid. Now I'll go back to spending my entire day making more content for it because my life is pathetic. But I don't really care about that. And like I said, I've messaged her in DMs on Discord asking her to like basically explain like, what was going on here. She basically said, "This is how I've always done everything." Like, yeah, that doesn't really excuse anything, does it? And then
yeah, this is how she's always done things. Yeah. Also, his spending his viewers to Brigade, yep.
And so pressed her on that, she said, well, this is a problem between me and Kuro. I was like, yeah.
Yeah. Ryuko is at it again. Maggie basically contributed to WuWa, and while the Kuro CCs are masturbators. Exactly. And now they're eating her. Now they're attacking her, man.
But once you published a video and then you made it public to everyone, you made it a problem between you, Kuro, and everyone else. If she kept this private, kept this secret, whatever, then that's completely her business. And no one would have any right to go into it. But because she made it public, here we are. And she even admits it here. I'm not disagreeing that I did pre-release theory crafting, as in like talking about characters' kits before they were released or announced or anything like that. That was technically against the rules, though I think most creators do that anyway, and the outcome is unfortunate. No, I don't think most creators do that. There are leak creators out there, and guess what? They're not in the content creator server. You can continue to do these theory crafting videos or live streams if you want, but don't expect to be allowed in the content creator server if you want to do that. You can't have your cake and eat it too, you know? Your career isn't ended. You can still get the leaks.
Yeah, CC's bought someone actually calling a gacha game dog shit. Yep.
Anywhere you want, and still make all the content you've been doing thus far. You're just not in the content creator server. Pretty simple. And like I said, neither am I. So I have no skin in this game whatsoever. Apparently this was on a Genesis stream. The thing is, like, I don't even log onto the betas. Lol, I just use the sites that data mine all the numbers and put them on a freaking spreadsheet. So again, she's admitting that she's using data mined leaked numbers to create these purely theoretical characters in her live streams. So going back to saying Kuro Games ended my career, no, you ended your own career.
It's because the fucking beta server is so crap.
Well, with Kuro Games that is, you can continue to make content if you want, just not in a content creator server. Pretty simple. Okay, while I was in the middle of editing what I've just said and what you've just seen, I asked Megan to say, are you going to make a follow-up video to explain what the actual truth of the situation is, to like clarify what I perceive to be the misinformation that you put out there, the disingenuousness, and to clarify things so everyone knows exactly what is true. She sent me a screenshot saying, well, I put it on Reddit. I'm like, alright, so let's see what she says here. This is her post.
And
here.
they're happy
Maggie
because they will keep Maggie's WuWa
She probably should have made a
viewers,
video because if she tells everyone on a Twitter post and in a video.
Here's the thing, right? If people were looking for Maggie's guides and stuff, these guys are not going to fill that void. The reality is, Maggie goes away, the void is left there, these guys are not gonna fill it. Because there's no way any of these drama farmers are intelligent enough to do what the hell she's doing. Like, even then, right? Some of the stuff in... I don't know if there are specific NDA stuff there. Because, like, here's the thing, right? Not every company handles NDAs the same. Like, I can say this. Whenever the ToF 5.0 test server comes up, I can stream it immediately. I just can't data mine it for values. And share it with you until the actual patch is released. But I can stream the content and show you everything on the test server when it goes live. Back when it was under 10 cent, well, their rules was until I hit the embargo date, I wasn't allowed to do anything on what was on there when I was doing stuff under 10 cent. But now Perfect World took over. Their stance is a bit different. It depends on the company on how they handle the NDA. Basically, Perfect World's NDA is I don't go data mining all the data and posting everything out there from the test builds. The actual information from data mines, technically, that's a different story after the stuff is released. Because, like, anyone can go and grab it themselves. Like, if we're talking, like, beta server stuff, you cannot do that. I mean, it makes sense, because, like, the whole thing's a mess. If you've looked at the actual data chart for all the values in ToF, it is the most confusing shit to look at because of how many layers of weird stuff is involved in there and how confusing things are. You'll find things that you'll think, wait, what the fuck? Why is this here? Like, guess what? Did you know that there's actually a hidden buff value that's unused in the game's files for Asuka from the Eva collab to buff Frost and Volt, but it's completely unused, but it's still in the game's files? Oh, they care about some leaks, just not the same way. It's not that they don't care about leaks, they do. It's not that they don't care about leaks. They do. There's just that there are certain leaks that are okay with being out there. Where it's like, you know what? We're going to release this publicly anyways. It's just that certain things, they don't want people sharing. Right? But like, I'm not gonna go fucking data mine a test server. Or whatever. But yeah. If they never told her that from the start, they can't exactly punish her, yeah. It depends on whatever was in the contract. But like, every one of these companies have different ways of handling it. I mean, here's the thing, right? A lot of those leaks are like, they're not really even treating them as leaks. But yeah, they know. They know. But when somebody working with leaks, they punish them, yeah. Like, they know about it. It's not that they don't know. But a lot of the stuff we have out there, it's like, yeah, that's fine. Like, I obviously won't show you what happens in the content creator chats on the Discord and stuff. On the official ToF Discord. But like, there are rules there. Yeah. But like I asked them, information, when can I show stuff on the next test server or whatever? And they're like, as soon as the test server's up, I can show it. But again, no data mining. Yeah, Maggie didn't sign NDA for CBT1 because they didn't let her get in, yeah. I mean, if it's stuff like that, like, not every single one of them have an NDA either. Right? Like, actually, when we had the NTE CBT, when we had that, there was no NDA, but they did send us confidential emails for briefings on stuff. Obviously, No way in hell am I gonna show you guys that confidential email. The thing is watermarked to hell and back. Right? But like, sometimes they have NDA, sometimes they don't. When I played Enfield CBT, there was no NDA. Same thing when I played the Duet Night Abyss one. Sometimes they have an NDA, sometimes they don't. It really depends on what they feel like doing when we have these like things to fill out. Because it's like, yeah, I do fill them out from time to time when I do get early access to certain things. Right? But like, again, not every company treats it the same. But yeah. But usually, like, a lot of them are just like, don't data mine and leak all the game code or whatever. And it's like, yep, that makes sense, sure. Not like I would ever do it in the first place. But yeah, you would treat that email as the NDA. I know. Well, of course, it's a confidential email. I'm never gonna share it with you guys. It also has, like, certain information on there that obviously shouldn't be shared. Right? Like, obviously I wouldn't share that stuff. But, like, yeah, I do get them from time to time. Like, they're obviously not meant to be shared. Hey, it is what it is. Yeah. Like, Maggie can rest now, or no more math for time to play Infinity Nikki. There's no math needed for Infinity Nikki, at least. She can just play her for fun. There's no math involved. Infinity Nikki, no math needed. Just play it for what it is. Streaming leaks are okay, but we watch leaks all the time. I know, it's a weird mess. I don't know what their excuse is, man. I don't know what it is.
Video she should probably explain to everyone in a Twitter post or in a video, preferably both. But we've got this here. So she says, explaining why I got suspended as a
Or we just unleashed a no NDA, Maggie. Yeah, cozy game, no drama, exactly. Like, sure, like, the thing is, like, with Infinity Nikki, right? Sure, for most patches, if it's a dead patch, I only play it for, like, 1 day a month. Or whatever. But hey, at least because of how the stuff is structured, I don't have to log in and slave away until the next content drop is. Yeah.
Content creator. Hi everyone, when I'm posting here, it's typically a text guide, but this time it's something a bit different. Recently, I've been removed from the WuWa's content creator program under the grounds of multiple complaints of suspected involvement with leaks. I've attempted to appeal this with Kuro, but they haven't addressed my appeal and only continue to repeat themselves before ghosting me. In the meantime, I made a very short video to announce the fact I've decided to hold off on more information until the situation has sorted out with Kuro. But based on the amount of fire this started, I figured it'd be better if I explained some things myself. But you did leak pre-release calcs. It doesn't take a genius to know that to get a video out on day one, math needs to be done ahead of time. While I'm not sourcing the leaks by logging into betas and spreading them, I use values from sites such as Wuthering Wiki. I understand this is technically still working with a leak. Yes. But all my content, my video and tech guides are not released until the patch is ready. No, I just showed earlier you were releasing this purely theoretical character a week ahead of the release of the character. But whatever, let's just continue on here. I'm stumbling over my words. Similar to other creators. Again, no, not similar to anyone. However, the one difference is that I stream my theory crafting process. Again, this is the main problem. I'm crossing a very grey line here. There's no grey line. It is a mistake. It is a mistake. It's not a grey line. It is completely out of bounds. You're not allowed to do that. I do it because the theory craft process takes me 20 to 30 hours. Do it off stream. And the rest of the production process requires me to be offline, heads down, working for another 20 plus hours. So I wanted to stream that to not be dead. No, you're not allowed to do that. It doesn't matter. You can't put that information out there ahead of everyone else. You can work on it if you want to. Probably shouldn't, but you can to get it out on day one. You shouldn't live stream it, because then you're putting it out there for the public. What about anything? In February, I made a video with the caption, "What if a future character consumes Spectrofrazzle?"
It's WuWa drama crazy, man, Raishan. It's a disaster. WuWa's anniversary announcement stuff was so bad, and then you had, like, people comparing to Genshin Anniversary, the first one, which was also a disaster. You had all sorts of different things going on. And then you have, Maggie talking about how she got kicked out of the WuWa content creator thing. You have people sneaking into, like, Mr. King's Discord and trying to leak random, messages in there and stuff like that. And now you have people trying to deflect and attack Maggie. Because Maggie content too good, man. Everything, it's just more and more stuff going on top of each other. It gets crazier and crazier as time goes on.
This wasn't a leak at all, actually. True. at least not in the way that people think. Zani wasn't even playable until the most recent beta a week ago, but again, the video
Yep.
was back in February. The basis for the video was based on a miscommunication from the Kuro side, where in patch 2.1, the creator program gave out an information packet to creators regarding negative statuses, urging us to use it to make content. It was not stated
Yep.
to be confidential or not to be shared. The information itself was extremely basic, with generic descriptions for various negative statuses that can be found in-game. However, there was one specific hint that was written regarding maybe a potential future character might do this. Seeing that we were told to make content using this, I did exactly that. But I did raise an eyebrow and reach out to Kuro staff, to my Kuro staff contact. I managed to get in contact with the one who wrote the document, and they weren't even aware that got sent out. Yet alone that the creator program had said to use it for content.
Okay.
Yet alone that the creator program had said to use it for content. The staff explained that it wasn't meant to be directly quoted in the way that I did in my initial video, but it was okay for me to write it off as speculation. So I republished the video, and they thanked me for pointing out the problem, as they eventually reached out to the content creator program and had them send out an update to clarify how would be allowed to how things would be allowed to handle information. TLDR, I'm not perfect. I've done things that go against the rules of the program by streaming my theory crafting process, even if my guide video releases after the patch releases. Exactly, that is the problem. So while my removal from the program is justified based on that, it's a bit unfortunate things turned out like this because I think I help a lot of people out with the work I do, and that my usage of such information is never malicious, and I just want to get some work done on stream. The thing that's a bit funny is that I do the same process for theory crafting all the time, but half the time it's completely okay because every mid-patch character is in-game already. Anyways, I've been getting sent threats and I'm just tired. Regardless if you think that what I did was deserved or not, the end result is the same. That's one less person attempting to make helpful guides and content for the game. No, you're misconstruing the problem. You're working with that information. You probably shouldn't do it in the first place because, again, you're working with leaked information. But if you are going to work with leaked information to create your guides, because I understand it can take a long time to make that guide content. That's why I don't do it. That's not for me. If you want to do that, perfectly up to you. But you shouldn't be doing that on stream. Because when you're doing that on stream, you are making it public for everyone to access, for everyone to see, and that is breaching the NDA, the confidentiality that you have with Kuro Games. And that is the reason for them removing you from...
I mean, how does he know? Has he seen the NDA? It depends. It depends on the terms of the NDA. How does he know? He's seen it too.
Program for leaks, because you are literally making that confidential information out, leaking out to the public. So you are engaging in leaks. It is not a gray zone. Wait, it's a live stream, so it doesn't count, does it? Yes, it does. It absolutely does. So try to say, oh, it's kind of a gray zone. No, this is not an excuse in my opinion. That's why I think I even said earlier in the video, I can't remember, I said a lot of stuff, I had to pull it out. But like with the Zenny thing, no, that was Kuro's problem. That was Kuro's mistake, and they fessed up, and that is not the reason why you got removed from the content creator program. In my opinion, it's because of the Cantorella thing. And there's probably other characters as well that I don't know about because, I'll be honest, I don't watch your content. Someone in my community asked me,
Kurobot doesn't have any evidence.
I said, I'm not in any official
blame the managers,
so
exactly.
I looked into the situation. I looked into it.
It's their own management's fault. You're not even sure that this timeline they're pushing even feasible. She's complaining for a few weeks. Oh no, she's been complaining for months. No, you don't know how far back her complaints goes. She's been complaining since before the game released. If we want to go even further back. If you've known her for as long as some of the people here have known her for, she has been complaining for a long time. You just don't see it, because it's all behind the scenes. And one of the places where she was complaining originally got completely nuked last year because of some crazy thing that happened to that Discord server. So you never got to see what things were even further back. You never got to see it. But yeah. You still have screenshots from Ida Cafe? There we go. But like, yeah. Like, she's basically been keeping it up because of other things that happened where she just wants to do the number stuff. She doesn't give a fuck about the actual game. She hasn't for a long ass time. And it is what's paying her bills. Like, that's the reality. There's more stuff going on there. I don't know if she wants to talk about that thing there, because some of it is about her stuff personally. But like, yeah. And in a few weeks, on stream about the CC program specifically. Yeah, she's playing Flare, but the others don't, yeah. There's that too, that whole other situation where like she can't even record footage from the test server, and the top managers are incompetent. Yep.
A little bit fishy. A little even further. It was fishy. So no, you really should have made a video. First of all, you should take that video down. You should take that this video here. Kuro Games ended my career. Take this video down.
No,
because
leave
this is
it.
stoking a lot of anti-Kuro hate that they do
No,
not.
she should leave it up.
Deserve. They deserve a lot of flack for a lot of things, no doubt about that. But for this thing here, nah. It sounds opportunistic, and from the screenshots that I saw earlier,
Leave it up.
is opportunistic. and you are riding on that to get, it's going up to 41,000 views now, congratulations. That my usage of such information is never malicious. I do not doubt that the usage of that information wasn't, I'm sure that it wasn't malicious, but you making this video here absolutely is, and that is the problem. And that's why I've decided to go ahead with releasing this video. Jesus Christ. I don't like going into drama content, dude. This is not me.
Yeah,
I don't want to do this, but I've seen other people like coming to...
Yeah, he doesn't want a drama content, uh-huh. 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 Sure he doesn't. Sure he doesn't, guys. Sure he doesn't. Sure he doesn't, guys. Surely no drama content. Oh boy. Oh boy, guys. Surely no drama content here. Surely. Surely no drama content, man. Yeah, I mean, what did we just look at, man? Surely no drama content. Oh, wait.
To your defense, because the way you portrayed it, you do seem like the victim in here. But looking into it, you aren't. You're claiming victimhood, but you are not. And also, this part here, I've been getting sent threats. I don't know what threats she's been sent. If she's talking about me saying, because I reached out to her in DMs, like I mentioned earlier, saying, what you're saying right now is creating a great misconception. I want you to clear that up. I'm giving you the chance to clear that up because you're stoking the flames and getting people riled up for no reason. If she's referring to me here, saying, release a video, explain yourself, explain the facts of the matter, either you explain it or I will. If that counts as a threat, sure. The person that's done the bad thing first, just being told to fess up to that, isn't really a threat in the sense of, like, it seems here, getting sent threats. Again, if this is referring to me specifically, it's not. If she's getting sent threats from other people, don't do that. But no, this is... the way things are being twisted here from the original video and all the stuff that was being said, like, crew ended my career. No. That doesn't fly. It just doesn't. Whatever. I'm going back to do something else with my time. So again, if you like this video, feel free to like, comment, subscribe, whatever, all that stuff, whatever. I gotta go. Peace.
We shall deserve it, man. Uh-huh. Without predatory next patches. Yup. Alright. You know, no intention of making a video about it explaining. Uh-huh, she will. She'll do something eventually, but these guys, man. Why don't you make a video about WuWa's anniversary? Uh-huh. He wants you to smash your head on your desk because Kuro didn't give you a free 5-star. Uh-huh, exposing the truth, sure, bud. Keep farming your drama. Yep. Okay. How the hell does this feel perfect? What the hell is cyberpunk about this? What the fuck? That shit don't fit. Okay, what else we got here? Poor trashing spreading misinfo, getting 1 to 2k likes. Uh-huh. Then this started getting downvoted. Alright, we're still on Maggie's Discord here. I got Infinity Nikki stuff there. Uh-huh. Explaining why they got suspended thing. Them ghosting is definitely not cool, but at the same time, uh-huh. Sure. Sure. Oh boy, he doesn't deserve it, man. Yeah. Also throwing NDA like around like it's something. Uh-huh. Making it painful to watch that video, it's ridiculous. Him playing police is kinda hypocritical. a significant part of his content is drama. Exactly. People are highlighting me saying games suck in a different server 10 months ago. To say that I'm a snake. Well, frankly, like all games I've played recently suck in various ways. I've played a lot of games. I've played League of Legends. I think League of Legends sucks ass, but I have thousands of hours in it. Oh, look at this. Making is banned word now, though, in their Discord, though. A banned word or leak and lek as well. But yeah. Maggie's getting to go into witness protection. The Twitter mob is pissed. Oh boy, everyone gonna farm now. Yeah, fair play. Cost of you working twice as hard. It shouldn't be as simple a quality of life for the CC. Yup. The crazy farmers, man. RuneScape, Dragon Ball, Scuff, and Bad played it anyway. I think old skill RuneScape is banned in a lot of ways, still play it. The game I thought had the best combat ever was Dragon's Nest. I think the actual gameplay loop is garbage. Stardew Valley, good game. Minecraft, good game. Valheim, good game. Core Keeper, good game. Wonder if I should delete the video and turn off comments. Nintendo Switch, good game. I don't know. Frankly speaking, liking one game and the game being good and disliking one game and the game being bad are different things. Oh boy. Should have changed the title? Nah, she should just keep her video up, man. Oh boy, people like Brexpot win to lose Gacha Gamer are way better CCs. For guides, Reddit already has the solution already, man. Well, there we go, Maggie uninstalling, guys. They don't need Maggie's calculator and everything anymore. They can go use something else. They don't need it anymore. They don't. Oh, I win to lose is the guy who hypes everything, gives zero informative guides. Yep. That's who he is. Braxophone, isn't that the guy supporting the nasty bully Genshin VAs? Yep. Going to be a poster board for a warrior much better than getting center of it. You have a longer video with more issues of the CC program to make. I think bringing those to light is generally worth bringing. This would burn bridges with Kuro most likely. It's probably going to be better to communicate with your grievances. Yep. As a regular human, I would recommend taking a few days to chill. Nah, she should keep it and then make a follow-up video so they farm that too. And then they get to see everything. Bigger brain. Big brain move. And what else we hear there? They don't need bacon, they just need Saint Tone test, guys. You know, that's all they need. Let's check the zoo. Anything else new? Number 1, number 2, Gacha Gaming. 1 and 2 today's WuWa haters. Made my weekends absolute cinema. Yeah, that thing is number 1 there. So much contents for the week. Don't you? God damn. Oh, wait. Where was my WuWa picture again? Never forget. I like this one. Never forget. Never forget. Never forget this picture, man. Best picture. Never forget. Yeah, I threw it in for like a few seconds of like, we need Rover doing slave labor here. And then we need Lumine with a bunch of gems. But yeah, I'm like, I need something. I needed that for a thumbnail. I'm like, fuck it. But yeah, funny stuff, man. Right? Because they like to do the comparisons. I'm like, here you go. Never forget. Right? They like their mad copium stuff, so I turned it into that. Top players are lucky they were on Earth. Yeah, it's got 209 comments now. 1.2k upvotes, guys. Let's see if we can spot anything new. Huge possibility just so they get a redemption moment. We'll see what happens though. It's just funny now how everything changed. But yeah, what a crazy weekend this was. What a crazy day. Alright. WuWa like Genshin doesn't let you go down there, Yeah. Weird concept, people actually like playing the game. Your exploration tools are unparalleled. Okay. I got this one there. Yeah. It is what it is though. It's just funny how stuff happens. About Maggie. Recently hunting for character guides, you found out this chick with the username Maggie Absolute Go for info. She dropped mad detailed explanations. Yup. Then I realized I was searching for Entoria guides. Her stuff wasn't there anymore. She bounced on to play WuWa. I'm stoked that she's enjoying another game. Total bummer. No one does guides as fine as hers anymore. You saw WuWa training Maggie like trash. And now she shared some gameplay spoilers. But I don't think they need to do her dirty like that. I'm hoping after all the drama she'll come back. Damn. Well, the publisher changed. They don't care about global CC. They never give appreciation. Plus those things get more complicated with weapons as well as the nonchalant opinions of the past publisher. No need to min-max anymore. Back when your proper min-max of weapons need to get strong. How to build this thing. Right, join the live stream. Same time around publisher change. Yep. And there was some speculation she's thinking of coming back. Let's see. Ah, yes, they're referencing that when we had that live stream. That was a fun live stream though. That was a fun one. They forgot, but yeah, it was fun. I mean, it was a fun live stream, man. Final thoughts about this is would not have expected if they would make it easy for her to do content. The podcast was great, though. Oh yeah, we'll look at 5.0 stuff soon when they let us open up the test server to look at. I also made a request to see if we can get like other weapons to test for damage to compare to. I have all the stuff for Frost, but like it'd be nice to have more stuff for reference for other elements. Especially in case Global gets the Void Piercer buff. So I can redo my calcs on the whole thing there too. So like I can redo my numbers there, but yeah. Like, it'd be good to have that stuff for reference. We'll see. Right. People want to replay 4.8 story. Damn. But yeah, it's just crazy how everything went down, man. If yours is next flame, it's so over. Who knows, man? Wonder where Maggie goes from here. Surely she come back to the toxic cesspool created by 5 players and 1 giggler. She should take a break, yeah. Holy CC program. Full RuneScape arc? Or back ToF guide? Maybe do Grand Blue content. Surely 5.0 TC program will be real. We'll see. Who cares if healer Hopla cooks DPS regardless? Hey, that's true. Everything is like, oh, their benediction don't matter. They'll also be able to be DPS. She'll figure out what she'll want to do, man. Oh, but yeah. I agree enough here. I think Mr. Cake is probably looking at the stuff now. We'll go raid Mr. Cake. We're here anyways. Alright. Yeah. But yeah, Miss Gadio doesn't even read his Discord. I mean, he was in our chat, like a while ago. But yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna go get some sleep. It's almost 7 in the morning. Alright, we've been here for a while, but yeah. See you guys. Alright. See you guys. I'm just gonna do slash raid now. I can't raid him on YouTube though, guys. I'll probably lurk it a bit in there until I fall asleep though. But yeah, see you guys.
It's a corporate video as usual. What can you do, right? Hey yo, massive raid. Hello.